Guys, please let's share the live, share the live, share the live. Like the live, share the live. This is Nube branch. Ratel movements, Nube branch. So my phone, my phone can show you. I'll tell you. Ratel movement, Nube branch. Are we the runner? Where they are working. Ratel Pastor, I greet you, boss. Hi, Pastor. Happy weekend, sir. We are outside here for our monthly cleanup. Mama, the mama. Smile to the camera. Hi. Yes, sir. Boss. Okay.
Is that the chemical bleach?
But if you people from this side, you'll tell me don't go see that bad.
Okay.
No, I'm saying that bad. People come this side, I've been this side. Now, big.
Now, yeah, you never do this side. See what is going on. Men are active. They take a video of some of the things in the phone.
Alright, so the other day when we come here say we want to clean up, we complain about say we need machine where we go use the clear the grass. So you understand?
But she got an idea, listen, I am clean up them. I not complain, I am with enough working tools, I need the machines.
So one of our UK Ratel mama reach out to us. As he even said the message, I don't even see him.
Okay, the message for like a day or two before I input it.
Yes. So she can't send money, may we buy machine. This machine where they use I will put the picture. Because people where they do maybe they do me evil.
And the way is just okay.
Just to scatter us, but everywhere the thing will enter before our next clean up. You go
machine
enter.
I know.
So she say no, as the machine never enter, maybe we just go get nice.
So I go the man.
Like it's nice. Yeah, so you understand.
Cutlass.
Cutlass. So our Ratel mama again, we say outside country still send money. Maybe we just buy item 7. Yes. So you understand. Actually, I got Ratel.
Ratel.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Chineke gozile ya dara.
Wetin una send us, we don't deliver.
I have a year out, blind now.
Still on the system protocol, this is Chief Orodoro, the one of Orodescent Kingdom.
Yes.
I want to appreciate all our gifters. I say, the one who wanna go chop, no go hard on. No go spoil, no. Money go they enter on account. No difficulty, no pain. So blessings go to follow on all the days of our life.
On behalf of Ratel Asaba, on behalf of me and my partner, coordinators, Ratel Asaba coordinator, we want to say a very big thank you to Ada Ratel for this souvenir, for this refreshment when she give us, and she's in anonymous, but we not call her, but we dey thank her. On behalf of Ratel Asaba, we say may God bless you. May your pockets never lack. You will have more and more and more in surplus in Jesus' name. God bless you. We say that we greet the woman when we say do this thing for us. The people when we say they do it for us. 2 of our Ratel people when we say they not take this country. We say we dey hate them. We dey tell them say poco to them. We say the people say they do it, and they not they go front. We say anybody when they say what come give the people we say that poco no call them. We say this when they say they do it, na so they go dey go. I say they go dey go back. Na so be so we want to say we be not when they Asaba here. Here my second we say we dey poco give am. We say we dey poco give am. We say we dey poco give am. I say mama poco to you. I say here that place we say poco to you. We need all of una. We say Ratel.
All the days of their life.
Remi Tinubu, Remi Alákàrà, Remi Alágbàdo, Remi the corn seller, Remi the kuli seller. Na God go punish you. You are a wicked woman. Your husband, they steal our money for this country. They steal our billions. Your son, Remi Tinubu, they carry our billions of money. Use am go buy house for UK. Use am go buy house for Canada. And you yourself, Remi Tinubu, Alákàrà, Onígbẹ̀gìrì, Oníkólé. You carry our money, use am buy cars. They share give APC woman leader for each state in Nigeria. Una dey carry our billions money, they use am dey do campaign up and down. Now, come outside yesterday, they tell Nigeria, make people dey sell akara. Make people dey sell roasted corn. You say make Nigeria go dey sell kuli. You are a wicked man. Now God will punish you. I bore you 9 months pregnant woman speak. When they turn her up, makes me turn up. Now woman be. Now God will punish you. I'm an OG. Guys, I'm saying this to you. Master! Yeah, look at this. God will punish you.
Let us listen to the wife of the president, Abeg.
The woman leader for Abia State, APC woman leader, APC woman leader for Anambra State, APC woman leader for Bauchi State, APC leader for Osun State, APC leader for Oyo State. Your vehicles will be ready before the end of the week. So I urge all our governors, this is how we want our women give hope. And to start Akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan. We gave it to them as a grant. So we've encouraged Nigerians as best as we could. What is within our hands, I have given, and I keep giving, and those are the things we've done. We're trying to give hope.
Pastor Tinubu, I lose myself when I see your videos. I am angry in my spirit when I see your videos. Like, why? Like, do your kids ever sit down and tell you, Mommy, this thing you and Daddy are doing to Nigerians, like, these people are dying, like, these people are perishing. Like, none of your children has ever sat you down to tell you that, Mommy, like, man, can you just take out your security and the convoy, enter your car, and just let them drive around Lagos in a tinted glass car? Do you understand me, man? People will not be able to see you, but you can see people from the glass. Do you know how many people die in Nigeria per second, per minute? In a country where people see education like as an achievement, where parents will sell lands, sell properties to send their children to school. I have seen families who have worked tirelessly, sleepless nights, sleepless days, horrible mornings, bad afternoons, just to make sure their kids graduate. And what do they get in return? After investing all of their life's work and resources into it, you are advising people's children to sell akara and kuli. Are you not ashamed of yourself, man? Do you not feel like, why do you lack empathy so much? Why do you lack motherly love? Did you not ever hear of the woman Patience Jonathan? Please, learn from her. Learn from her. This was the exact reason why you went to that nurses program at this seminar. They refused to send our mama to this because you do not look like anybody's mother. You are only a mother to your children. As first lady, you are supposed to be a mother to Nigerians as a whole. You people are quick to pick offense, quick to feel insulted, quick to feel bullied, but you do not want to say the right things at the right time. How many Nigerians reportedly based in Lagos. Okay. Olayinka Tinubu, daughter, approximately 27. Exact date of birth not public. Public profile is private, not publicly disclosed where her residence is. Which of your husband's children says Kulikulima? Which of your husband's children says granite and roasted corn? I lose brain cells when I watch your videos. I swipe anything that has to do with like I don't even want to see it. See, time will ask you questions. Time will ask your husband questions. As you people want to reduce Nigeria so that the poor can remain poorer, so that a grant to sell kuli kuli. What happens to reviving factories, companies that are no longer working? What happens to investing in agriculture? So Nigerians can actually have better places to work. The refineries, the seaports, education. Nigeria has been removed from the World Mass Olympic whatsoever. What does that speak about Nigeria? And you have the audacity to say we should sell kuli kuli, corn and granules. So this is the future that I would promise my own children. This is the future. Thousands, millions, hundreds of Nigerians should promise their children that they will grow up, go to school, come back and sell corn, roasted corn by the roadside. See, the more you speak on certain issues, the more I detest the Redeemed Church. Because I try to wonder what you preach as a pastor. Like, what kind of God do you people worship in that church that does not have compassion? That does not have empathy? That is not kind? Eshema. LPC women leaders are getting cars. What are the roles of women leaders? What do women leaders do to benefit Nigeria as a country, a nation, and a society, mommy? Mommy, may I reject man? What? The women you shed cars for. Time will ask you questions. It is not a curse, it is a prayer. This era will end. It will never last forever. There is no president that has ruled Nigeria for 100 years, and your husband will not be the first. Time comes. That's why the Bible says there is a time and a season for everything. And you see this season. Nature, time, and life will wrap it up.
When very dark man do the video of Hausa people, maybe don't know say people there online. When very dark man will just do video when he concern Hausa people, you see all of them they come after they speak their English. See these two now. So where I see, at least they still align. They still try to say, yes, we have to go, we have to open our eyes. So they will just change the topic totally. When the very dark man talk, say, we need the Hausas to be liberated from the shackles of our governance, from our government. The Hausas, they made it for them to be more poor, so that they can use them for their dirty job. I know this fool, when they say they go school for the Hausa, so you want to tell me now, say people when you go school for Hausa, many people when we don't go school. No be inside Hausa, no be that they see Mega, no be that they see Messiah, all those things what they do. Has he lied in all this? And some even they see some they do video. Any that if you be saying you don't get anything when you put mind, like you people are now doing it as if we're supposed to fear these Hausa people now, or the Fulani, we're supposed to fear them. Because they carry gun, they do popo, they follow everywhere they go, because the government have given them the power to be doing rubbish. So fear no, you dare not talk to them again. Even if you are saying the facts, keep quiet. Even if you are stating the obvious, keep quiet. Madam, and this stupid guy when they see for this thing. So, yeah, they not be this one Hausa people when very dark man they talk to. Not be if you really say make you look at. Not be inside the northern side, not be since I have been a child when they hear. When they say they buy Muslims, Christians, now they just start. Now they just start. Not be the northern states, not be there for the do all those things. Not be. So what has it said that is not true? We don't know they come out. So all of you have pages like this to talk, and you cannot talk about the ill of what is happening in northern states. You hardly see Hausa people currently they talk about what they happen for northern states. Now with the southerners and the westerners, now they talk what they happen for them. So they just talk anything obvious. You go pain about you, go turn the whole thing around. People are very stupid. People are very, very mad. You are mad in your head. This one will come at Naka, they just say, inside the houses, that is where you get the biggest, richest mouth. Shut up your mouth, that's your dirty mouth, that's your big cat mouth. Shut it up. So you are rich. Okay, one is rich out of millions. Is that richness? One is rich out of richness? Okay, the ones that are rich inside, can't they liberate the ones that are not rich? Make them not they say all those schoolhouse land. Now video for the same, I never listen before. The way children go gather like ants. Is it in the other states? Is it the other region like that? So what are you saying that is not true? What is very dark man saying that is not true? What did they eat you now, body? What did they pay you now? Rubbish people everywhere. Get out of here, man. Stupid people. Now, and then because of what they feel they use now, but now only one ear, that one they hear what. Well, not they feel they digest what they talk. Only one ear.
Masha is a thief. Masha na snitch, bro. I talk say we no get lawyer. Masha no get lawyer.
As he dey play, you see Sowore is a very bad person. You see how he was standing there, listening to his followers, supporters, call Barrister Abubakar Masha a thief in his presence. Now, mind you, Masha will not steal anybody, Tino. Masha will not steal from anyone. Sowore was standing there, watch these people insult his lawyer. A lawyer that has saved him from being in prison for the longest. Barrister Abubakar Masha has been fighting for Sowore. He has been there. He has been the pillar behind Sowore. Anytime they arrest Sowore, anytime there is court case, Masha is the one. Marshall has been on, like, he has stood strong for Sowore, and Sowore stands there watching this guy ridicule such a person. You can never see very dark man in this city. VDM that I know you can never, in his presence, where VDM is standing, and you see a Ratel insulting somebody, in this manner, VDM will not caution you. Believe me, VDM will caution you and will tell you, hey, stop that. But you all can see Sowore, he was there looking. Instead of him to caution that guy, stop saying that. He kept quiet. They insulted your lawyer, bullied him, did everything to him. Well, it's all right.
So Shonkuchi typed some very stupid and disrespectful things about VDM, and I see some of them they laugh. And when they laugh because I don't like VDM. And as far as I'm concerned, Shonkuchi, if my respects for you be like this before, don't come down. Let me read the type. He said, trading insults with man we don't give another man hand job is a bitch move. It's a useless statement. Let me finish it. He said, we dey here, una no fit buy Sowore, case closed. We don't see una plan. That's all that needs to be said. Trading insults with man we don't give man hand job is a bitch move. My question to you, Seun Kuti, at what point did you know say VDM don't give hand job? You know say VDM don't give man hand job. Yet you deal with VDM, you carry and go your papa grave. The same hand when they give hand job, use and bless your papa grave, kiss your father's grave. You talk, say you and VDM drink from the same thing, pour alcohol for her. Paid respect to your dad. You knew that time, say VDM don't give hand job. VDM came out to disrespect Wizkid, talk down on Wizkid's Grammy Award just because of Burna Boy. You know that time. Say VDM don't give hand job, you still keep him as friend. You see, all of them they bad. This Seun Kuti, I know say you get sense, you dey talk sense, but sometimes this one you messed up. So if no be say VDM now come begin to attack Sowore, you for no remember say you don't give hand job. When we they tell you say this VDM na evil person, where you dey? When we tell you say this guy is a strong manipulator, where you dey? You knew all this why? That this Martin Luther is a strong manipulator. It's a bit twist words. You knew all this why? Say this Martin Luther don't give hand job, but you don't care. You deal with them. You know say this guy don't give man hand job. You allow and carry woman come your house, come knock. You know. Say don't give man hand job. You allow and come carry woman, come your house, come now. You allow and carry a brother, cocoa then come your house. Come the carry woman there, come chop your pepper, then chop your indomie, then chop your onions. You know saying don't give man hand job, plan and chop from the same plate. Now when you come begin the bash you with now you can't remember. Say you know if you trade war with person, we don't give woman hand job. How do you people behave? But you chop with man, we don't give man hand job. You follow man, we don't give man hand job. Insult Whiskey. Whiskey, they have so much respect for your dad. You use 7 days, insult Whiskey with man, we don't give man hand job. You allow man, we don't give man hand job, come your bed, carry woman, knock woman on top. You allow man, we can't give man hand job, come your kitchen, cooking dough, chop pepper. But now when you don't reach your time, you remember say, trading wars with man, we don't give man hand job, now bitch move. Who is the bitch? It seems like there is no difference between you and VDM. Because so if Sowore wasn't in the picture, let's say Sowore wasn't in the picture, you didn't see what Whiskey did to Burna Boy. You didn't see what VDM did to Whiskey. That's been disrespectful. Somebody that has been in the limelight for over how many years? This guy talked down on a whole Grammy award where people maybe every artist for this life dream. Talk down on a Grammy award. Nothing when you know call Whiskey. Whiskey did not mention a name. That was after him beg Whiskey, but Whiskey don't give him. Yet you follow job, follow and carry woman. You lay your bed, then come your house, say knock babe. You don't know, say you don't give my hand job. You can't reach when they do them to your person. This is what I keep saying about you guys. You can't reach when they do them to your person. You can't remember, say this guy don't give person hand job. You can't use the same hand job where you take no about and since use and the yaba. So you didn't know you have given a man hand job and you entertain him, you welcome him to your house. That's not how they behave. That is, it means both of you are like this. Both of you can't be trusted. Ọmọ pé yàn ti ṣe nǹkan, ó jẹ́ kó wọnú ilé ẹ̀, ó jẹun nínú ilé ẹ̀, ó dóbo ilé ẹ̀, ó jẹ́ kó wọlé, ó jẹ́ kó jẹun, ó ti ẹ̀ bá burú ẹ̀, ó gbé kópì wọlé, ó gbẹ́gbẹ́ wọlé. For the same thing wey you don't know. He can't reach when he do am to Sowore. All of a sudden, you can't remember say VDM na bad person. You can't remember say trading wars with man, we don't give another man hand job na bitch you. I ask again, who is the bitch? Everything you've said about VDM today, Shonkuti, you just didn't know him. Simple question. Any link Kurubasara VDM ta or ta kema? Any link or VDM Makashurena or ta kema ma or ta kema na VDM unyojo. Tu kasla de kana kila VDM. Jo ne kaseni we haka VDM make bayoba. Kari ga kase abunde tuntuni. Ama so the VDM ya taba Sowore. You kase the VDM ba mutumba. Can you see? All these names where they call him, where he did before, you they are aware, you know why calling him those names now when you don't affect Sowore, which means you don't say VDM na bad person, you associate with them. What does that make you? Because you don't even have right to call him names because you don't do it anyway.
We're trying to give hope. And to start Akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start
Remi Tinubu, I don't hear your advice. You don't know we start a gun business. I don't start my own, I'm saying I come by you. So God say, buy car. Give all the APC women leaders in different states. You reach our turn. You say, no, we start gun business. I don't start my own, I think on you, mama. If you can give me in front of us, I'll make a contract this business. Later, when I get we say that with the bag from my hand. He said that some business cannot take a much amount of money to start. After he follow me finance of Ghana, they need to and you will be graduate where they do PS. Come on. Our first lady don't introduce us to new business. Come business the rate now is moving. Now the speaker, how is the Akara business moving over there? So Bato, how is our moving? Open up yourself. Take now come on. Come by you.
so we encourage Nigerians as best as we could. What is within our hands are
to anybody. But now to clear your doubts, you will be look me, watch this video.
Cleaning Alala. I would like when I get heady. I'm a refrigerator. Refrigerator man.
Okay.
I would like to join you people.
Okay.
So I can privilege a little 1.5. I can give you those people.
He said, by God's grace, if you get to where, which by God's grace, maybe we get life, but we go try our own best as human to make things be alright. He said, by God's grace, if we be alright, he will join this kind of waka with the waka to make sure say him to help people. Now give him and no give, we go do what God send us. So from this family to you,
Thank you very
as
much.
a support.
Thank you.
So we still
God
check
bless
back.
you. Finish
So we
your
check
pockets.
back.
Thank you very
We
much.
check back to make sure say we know say we not
God
do okay.
bless you.
So
God
thank
bless
you.
you. You never lack in Jesus' name.
Amen.
God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you very
Thank you
much.
to our sponsors.
Thank you very much. God bless you. You people never lack in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. God will bless you. Bless now.
Again, watch this video.
God will stand up there.
If this woman don't fit take care of her children, one fit turn to thief. One of your neighbor, they sent me message, they DM me that one of their neighbor need help. I don't know you from Adam. I've never seen you before. I've never even been to this place. I've never even been to this area before.
How many lives Mama P don't save? You when you watch me, they tell me, they banter me for my comment section. I'm not going to insult anybody for my comment section. Who I get matter with, now that person I get matter with. I'm not going to involve third party. Mama P, I dey question you. And I still dey put am to you straight. Say if Sowore is to regret that somebody joined his movement, I am very, very sure that he will regret knowing you. He will regret knowing you as a content creator where you be. Not a person like me, you go to chike. I pass your power. All these ones why they show that I thought of things where I don't do. With my own personal funds, don't be NGO money. So some of the jobless Nigerians will not get better thing to use their life to look at just barge into my comment section and start telling me that is I know the kind of people that I would attend to. I go to hospitals to save lives. Most especially Niger State. I know how much I squandered in Niger State per movement anytime when I come out, I won't go hospital, go save people. I know how much I squandered. I went to prison personally, single-handedly go and release people. send books to schools. I wicked businesses. I did not publish it because I am not interested in your thank you. After that, I left my comfort and I came out to say no to injustice. People are asking me what have I achieved on this social media. Now me won't ask that kind of question. Let me tell you one of my achievements. Go to my page. You see where I single-handedly drank Sheivodi come outside and I tell them, say, I must stop him from bully. I achieved stopping Sheivodi from bully. I achieved it. So what do you want to tell me? Most of Sheivodi staffs that Sheivodi used to go, bully them, threaten them, lock them unlawfully, suffer them. I stopped him. I dragged him out. The general for Kaduna, I call him out. We stop him wife. We don't allow him wife see her pikin for good 18 years. I call him out. Single-handedly, I call him out. So all these rats, we go take comment section where they always look for who they could block or report in accounts. We go call my OGM. They question person like me. A childish always be paid. Talking drum call me. When me and your boss VDM, now he get the same lane, not you. That very dark oracle called me, the president to Kokobishi family, you the wine. Are you guys choring? Stop. It's not by that. It's by doing. How many lives you don't touch? So maybe people like Una now I will call it explain myself the key. Maybe people like Una, person like me who can stand, they talk to. I talk to people when get the art, when they feel for people. I talk to people when they say they look deep into you, they will understand. They don't rush to conclusion. I talk to people that has woman feel sympathy, that has feelings in their, those people that has blood in their veins. Those are the kind of people I relate with. Don't be on our own blood, now black. You just saw me doing my thing. You came into me and you were like, wait, I don't ever commit any of all these styles among Una. All this living doing nothing among Una. I don't ever come meet Una, they ask Una, say, Una, give me something. No. Going to go and support Sowore was a personal decision. And I can bet you, I can promise you for free that Sowore will never regret. Not a person like me, he will regret because he knew I came genuinely from my heart. I came out genuinely from my heart. To show him support, to show him love, to say no to injustice because Sowore is father for all. Then after working, you, Mama P, will come outside. Until you come outside, come face the camera. To be seen the press, immediately you release and they drop them. Latest news, make your face the show. Said something yesterday, all the people come they banter me for my comment section, all of them they post them. I ain't send you guys. Not here for competition, man. I'm here to do my thing, my way. I come to do my thing in my own Osha way. And if you don't like her, fuck off. If you don't like her, come out. Move. Go to the next person, they try you. It's not easy. I'm from Cindy, and I wash it. If you know me, you go know say my flight is different. I know need tickets. I will send you. Come on there. So as for those who they talk say I won't follow you. I beg you for follower. I tell you say na social media me I take the child.
From my platform, roll before you say something or make you roll before you do something. Make something we know good and we can go do to today.
Video is for Very Dark Man. Very Dark Man, you made a video and you said the Northerners are the problem of this country. So, on behalf of myself and the Northerners, we are asking you for a solution. Since you made a research and you find out that the Northerners are the problem of this country, and if the North is not fixed, then Nigeria will not move forward. So, on behalf of myself and the Northerners, we are asking you for the solution.
So, my sister, first of all, the way the context as which you said this thing, it looked as if Very Dark Man came out and said, the Northerners are the problem, blah, blah, blah. No. I said, the North is holding Nigeria back because the politicians, the elites, the political class in the North have conditioned the North to live and die in abject poverty. That this is the structure that they put together. And that is why there are a lot of banditry and terrorism coming from that end. This is what I said. So who do we blame for this? We blame the politicians for it. My sister, understand today that North is a place where we have the most out-of-school children. But guess what? How is it that they are able to afford all these guns, these bombs, these bullets? How is it that they are able to afford it? Have you ever sat down to calculate how? Do you understand? Should I tell you another thing that is very, very rampant in the North? Drugs. The most drug-addicted people in Nigeria are in the North. You would ask yourself that primary health care is failing in the North. Primary health care fails in the North. But they can easily get tramadol, rochi, retinol, codeine, and have all sorts of drugs in the North. How they are able to bring all these things in the North, you don't know. Depressed people that are taking drugs every day, you know you are from there. Now let me also tell you, the way you people are sounding, it's as if Very Man is an outsider. First of all, I was born and brought up in Abuja. I have visited a lot of northern states. I am a pure Arewa person. More than an Edo person that my father and my mother are from. If to say Nigeria won't follow the meaning of state of origin, you will call me an Arewa man. Because my state of origin is Abuja because I was born in Abuja. You are no more Arewa than I am. You are no more of a northerner than I am. So if I am telling you that there's a problem, it's because I have studied and I've done my research that there's a problem. Tell me why there are drugs in the northern states. Unlimited drugs. If you want to take surely they'll give you retinol, codeine, tramadol, rochi, everything is there. But primary health care is failing. Have you ever sat down to ask why? It is because the political class created all of this to keep the people depressed, to keep the people poor, to keep the people starving and uneducated, so that they can capitalize on that during election to get power. The kind of numbers that in the North is enough to turn Nigeria around in 2 seconds. But the gatekeepers, the people that have the power, are making sure that does not happen. So if you're asking me for a solution, the solution is that we must stand up and fight for the North. Stand up and fight that the North will be educated. 100%. Sensitization on a 100% level. Sensitization. A lot of these imams, this cleric, this sheikh in the North, these are people that, according to, say, even we before we Muslims, I'm in country's tradition. My people for Edo State, where we are from, are mostly Muslims. You don't know. Do you understand? Where we are from, we are Muslims. For me, I don't see more tradition no work for me. Now, Juju person, no worry yourself. The ancestors will be follow. Do you understand? I know what I'm telling you. This cleric in the North, how do they operate? You are trained and you are taught that you cannot question your malam. You cannot question your imam. If you see your imam coming or your malam coming, this is how you greet your malam.
from far. You cannot go close to him. So therefore, these malams now, even if they give them money to preach nonsense to you, they will preach it. Bro, this problem is big. And the reason why I'm talking is because I have the platform. And I'm encouraging Nigerians as a whole to come together and fight for the North. I am not telling you that the North is the problem. No, I am telling you that the politicians made the North the problem. The politicians deliberately make sure the northern children are suffering. Make sure that they are starving. Imagine children when they go beg. Imagine children when they go beg. Imagine children when they go beg. When we say they'll carry plate, they'll go beg. If they come back, they'll give the food to their malam. Or they'll give the money to their malam. Their malam will carry some money inside, give them. Those children now, at the age of 10, 11, 12, at the age of 14, 15, if Boko Haram carry them, start to give them gun, they can't say no. They can't say no. See, the problem is that you people are just, as they watch your video, a lot of them want to defend yourself. You want to defend yourself. No. We are all Ariwas. We are all Northerners. I am standing in my birthplace, which is Abuja right now. Like I said, your state of origin is supposed to be where you are born. So in that case, I am a Northerner. So don't get it twisted. You are no more Ariwa than I am. So what are you defending? The problem is big. And until we face the North and hold the politicians accountable, that they must give the North the basic things that they need. The children must go to good schools. You must build a good school for them. You must give them chairs in their classroom. You must give them good food to eat. You must create a program that benefits the Arewa children and the Northern children. Somebody was telling me that, why am I saying that the North are not educated? That mommy and you go Kano. Before I find one educated man, I will not see like 500 Nigerian children when they don't get house, when they don't get place to sleep. Some of them they sleep on that bridge. Some of them they sleep for Gidawanka. Some of them they sleep for Scala. Some of them they sleep for Meshai. Don't tell me what I know, my sister. The solution is that outside Igbos, Efik, Ibibios, Niger Delta, everybody needs to pay attention and put their whole focus on the North. Until the North is liberated, Nigeria will continue going down. And the people that are ready to make sure the North will never be liberated are the politicians. So the politicians have to be blamed. They are the Boko Haram, they are the bandits, they are the kidnappers. So stop talking as if I don't know what I tell you. You want from Arewa for me. Are you more Arewa than I am? Shut up.
Una know say this Asari useless making mouth because I know they call am threat because Asari not reach to threaten us. Oma said we are Hano. He come make us know say we get family for even Bayelsa where then they marginalize. So guys, from tomorrow I'm going to spend a week on letting you guys know more about our family in Bayelsa, which the Asari Dokuba people have been marginalizing. In fact, they marginalize them with water. Not only Edo, we have Urobo, we have Ukwani, we have a lot of other tribes in Bayelsa. You know that we used to be Midwestern, from Midwestern to Bende. So if Bende was a state, some parts of Bayelsa used to be parts of Bende. Maybe say some Edo people, they stayed that time. Some Ukwani, all of us were staying together, we were living happily together before they come begin sharing out to Delta and Benin. They come give some parts of the Bende to Bayelsa state. These people have been marginalized. In fact, I have their history books. I have everything about them. Tomorrow I'm going to be sharing it, and I will try my best to also do live stream about it, so that many of you can understand what our brothers and sisters are passing through in the hands of Asari Dokubo and his boys. And that is not the end, though. You see this land where they grab so, this gele, their forefathers never asked for the land, though. If you go look their intelligence report that was of the Ijos in the present day gele, go and read their intelligence report. You go see, say when the white men ask them questions, intelligence report now, when you ask the locals questions, say, who una be, and una get this land, when una take home. This was done. They asked them questions and they said, no, not be we get this land. See who we be. I don't want to use the word, but the word is derogatory. See who we be to these people. We just they stay here, but not be we do not be land. The moment they discover oil for them, now they begin to drag for the land. They have never dragged for the land. Even their forefathers have never dragged for that land. But the moment they saw oil on that land, they started dragging for it. So I will come up with that. We will start from there. I will come with the intelligence report. Then will now move to our people in Bayelsa and Rivers. We will go shock. In fact, their their language similar to our own. As an Edo person, they talk, you go feel relate. Or you just go not they feel relate. I saw one video today, I hold hand. So many things maybe say they still keep. They don't lost some, they still keep some. I will unveil everything to you guys tomorrow. But today I just enjoy myself. Do I really answer? I'm gonna enjoy myself this morning. I'm not fit. I'm not very surface in the salon. So guys, keep it locked down. Tomorrow we're going to start with the series of our people in Bayelsa, our people in Rivers, so that we can get to know them. This one is historical perspective. Not be church. Not say we not be like Kasari where they talk like we say Diaz come. Bartolome Diaz come Calabari before he was born. In fact, Diaz was in Calabari before that Diaz was born. And Safari come Irish. Anyways, guys, I see you all tomorrow. I will say, but whichever way, evening akara is ready. If you want to buy evening akara, call on me. Akara woman, not the say akara. It's not going to go to akara. They come in working on. I'm selling akara here, so you can ask me to bring akara for you. I'm ever available. I love you all. Bye.
I want to let the city boys know that our loyalty to our governor is of no break, no gear, no sense. Anything the governor tells us to do, we cannot argue. We as a party, we have no sense when we are with him.
I hope you can now 100% agree with me that the dullest person to have occupied that office of APC chairman in those state chapter is Ratel Nigerians. And this also goes to show that Okpebholo is surrounding himself with so many enemies, those who are just there for their own selfish interest. Why would a party chairman be speaking in this manner? He's not trying to say it in order to exalt the person of Monday Okpebholo. He's just saying it due to his own capability, what he knew about leadership. Now, whether everybody likes it or not, no matter how intelligent you are, when you occupy an exotic office like that of being the governor of a state, you will have special assistants, special advisors, commissioners, and every other persons around you just to advise you when making some decisions or taking some stance. Some persons will be there that you must consult with. Some persons will agree, while some will say no. But so long as Okpebholo happens not to be a perfect human being, and whatever he says stands, do you think you are leading him well? So that at the end of the day, he will be so proud that I have done well for my people as the governor of Edo State. In whatever offices or position you are occupying, when you have a boss, your principal, and you cannot render your services effectively, if you were to advise, or rather, there are some certain decisions you can take on his behalf that will benefit him and that of his people, and you are not doing all of that. He's the one doing the work of an advisor, he's the one implementing the work of being a boss. It goes to show that you are useless. And at this point, I want to advise Senator Monday Okpebholo. Whatever you just said, if this is the main thing, that whatever decisions you want to take, they don't argue with you, they don't deliberate on it, they don't advise you on what to do, how to go about it. It goes to show that all of them are just there, getting their pay, getting their salaries, getting contract from you, that at the end of the day, you'll be like a vehicle that conveys some set of people to a destination that at the end of the day will now see another bigger, beautiful vehicle. They now abandon the old one who took them out from the village. Now, if I now conclude again that the dullest person to have occupied the office of APC chairman in Edo State is Ratel Nigerians, are you going to see it as an insult? Or rather, I'm trying to over-exaggerate things simply because of the issue between him and Pastor Sagi Izeyama. How can a party chairman be so dull to the extent he doesn't know what to say in a podium like this. And that is why I did a video previously. And I said, Ratel Nigerians cannot, in his own wisdom, alter any utterances or statements that will convince average Nigeria or Edo people that there's need for them to cross carpet from their own political party to APC. Instead, he's there to destroy and sink the party the more. Anyway, whatever you think, drop your comment in the comment section once again. Here, and follow the page. If you believe it's a necessary evil that you cannot do away with, when it comes to a podium like this, to convince people on the need to join your own political party, you guys have to give him somebody that will be rehearsing him, give him paper, write script for him on what to say, how to go about it, so that he will not be making any mistakes like this that will destroy the integrity of the party. The governor is not a perfect human being, and there's no perfect governors elsewhere in the world. But if you cannot argue whatever you intend to do, deliberate on it. You don't just argue unnecessarily simply because you want your voice to be heard, but you want to contribute to this government. It goes to show that you are just there, clapping hands for him, that at the end of the day, when he eventually fails, you will still be among those that will say we advise him, he did not take our advice. And at this point, Your Excellency, you are a complete gentleman. Try as much as possible, use your wisdom. You are surrounding yourself with so much enemy. If only you have some good personalities around you that will go about, try to check the minds of those that you are parading yourself with, you will discover that 70-60% of them, they are just there for their own selfish interest, not just to help you achieve a greater feat or height in your government.
English Alaji, stop sending a wrong narrative. Stop. This is not content. This is not something you should joke with. This is a very, very sensitive case. Do you know what you have just said in your write-up? That the head of the Mieti Allah and his son were assassinated by the militia group in Idoma land on their way from an understanding meeting that they had. Of course, there was an understanding meeting between them and the people of Opoku local government area after having some misunderstanding previous weeks ago. So they said they don't want problem, that please, it is better we live in peace the way we have been. Whatever that has happened, let's call it a spade. So they had this meeting and they came together. I think on their way, that thing happened. Do you think that if it were these people that still killed them, do you think that they will call them for that meeting? Knowing very well that if after the meeting anything happens to them, they will ask them first, they will hold them responsible. This will be the first, they will be the first suspect. So do you think they will be that stupid to go and do the same thing? Don't you think? You just pick up your camera, pick up your phone, and start posting rubbish. This calls for investigation of your content, honestly. I used to believe you very well, like I used to believe the things you post. But this calls for your investigation on a very serious note. And I am calling on the Inspector General of Police, calling on the Commissioner of Police, Benue State, to launch into action on this. Also, calling on Ochidoma to investigate the root of this whole thing. You cannot be endangering people with your platform. When something like this happens, you look for a way to maintain peace. But all you care about is, let me be the one to bring out the news. I was called very early this morning by a Fulani guy who sent me links of what happened, video and all of that. And I was telling him that, oh, this is so sad. This is a very, very bad thing. And the guy said that not every Fulani man is a bandit. But these days, they just feel like once you are a Fulani person, you are a bandit. He was sad. And I pleaded with him not to be angry. It's like that, but we'll continue to sensitize the people. This is what you should be doing. Rather than coming to make a post and allege people, sit in one room, open your camera and post rubbish. You must explain how sure, what make you to be very sure that it is the militia group of people in Idoma land that killed those people. Of course, a man is a king. He should have his enemies. He should have his people who want him down so they can take over the throne. He should have all those things. Everybody have enemy and they always look for an opportunity to execute. This probably is their opportunity and they took advantage of it, endangering the other people in the society. Please, let's use our platforms positively. Please. Please and please. You get tools. You see the people where shaky Gumi will not go die where say make Nigerians, make federal governments come make peace with. Say they are ready to settle with Nigerian government. Why aren't them? Now, one of them, Etiala, chairman, I go meet them now. Make them discuss way forward, make them settle, make peace day. After they come out, then they buy them again. And you want to tell me these people want peace? And you want to tell me these people are ready for a peace talk? See, this is a clear message. The people empowering these gunmen, these bandits, they are within the government. This will not be news again. If the Tinubu administration say they're not going to handle this particular case, make them stay clear, make people ready to face the thing head on, handle the situation. That is all Nigerians are asking for. If you know you cannot handle the case, you know if you won't make enemies, because you want to sit well in the face of everybody. You want to continue to make Nigerians, they use their life, they pay for things like this. Then stay clear. Make person ready sacrifice everything. I'm not campaigning for anybody. Make the person take the position. That is all we are asking. Because you cannot provide a good infrastructure, make job day. You food hike day everywhere. Fuel, electricity, everything they go up. And you don't see people provide the most simplest one of them all. Security. But instead, they let the security they take us unaware on a daily basis. And you are telling me to have hope. Your wife is telling us to go and be frying kuli. If I can't go fry kuli now, I'll go sell her for Aso Rock, Abi. If I go fry kuli, since she don't create room for customer for me for Aso Rock, we're going to buy the kuli from me and Akara. Evil governments. Okay. The protest that took place in Nigeria today, Abuja, Benin, Port Harcourt, make una go through and see the video here.
we say President Tinubu's government is the worst government in recent times in Nigeria, the facts are there for you to fact check it. The facts are there for you to fact check them. Okay, make I just give one hint. Do you know, say, for this President Tinubu regime, many of us, when they advocate for governance, less, we know the talk of, say, government provide jobs for Nigerians. What we mostly clamor for now? Good road, basic amenities like good health care, like those basic things. Say me who can't say governor make it or president make they provide jobs. How many times you don't see them? It is rare because we know say that one now if you provide security will be the most paramount thing. Then if you can say okay, this country is now secure, let's begin to look for a way to provide and create room for investors to come in so that job opportunity will come, right? So that one alone, suppose don't give them the insight say this government don't fail. People never they demand for job again, they try to survive on their own, but just give them safety, make them feel safe, give them good health care, give them road for them to carry that their struggle from one destination to another safely. Then you come under comment section, you go to interviews like Daniel Buala and Reno Mokri that you never be well with. Then you start making claims. Then you start sending propaganda. You see this picture where they posted them for 2 times. They don't know say Nigerians they sabi save these things. Like this government, I believe they live on propaganda and they'll misinform us. For the Westerners to the picture the country the way it's supposed to be, but on ground it is not like that. On paper, they project them for the world to see. That is the problem we are having in Nigeria. When you know they accept your failure, you know they accept say you don't match line. These things happen everywhere, even organization where people they work. That mentality don't eat deep. See road. You see road, I just don't want to talk about the state government, maybe to the clamor for 2027 for Asiwaju. What are you going to use as your campaign policy? You want to tell me say you will finish the road by then, or you come on. If we are ready in this country, we are ready. Not the others many social media talk. This morning, VDM just revealed the real reason why DSS go carry the Venus also. Just watch the video.
Alright, so the Venus also have been released, but there's a problem. Now this is the message that the Venus he said, boss, what do you from here? They have planted video. I am home now. Thank you very much. I am grateful. Boss, these people forcefully took your number from me and asked me not to tell you. They arrest me, but your mother can just be asking. Even today, they know. But thank God I did not say this number as far as it today. They ask how often we talk and when we will come back. They ask if you are the one that instructed me to go on the campaign of the new man. These people are just trying to get any available information about you. One big boss there, that is a woman, said next time they will carry me, I won't come out. They first said that I'm sleeping with someone's wife, and after checking my phone, they said that's not the main reason of my arrest, that I am inciting the public against government. They forced me to write on the that I will not print any banner showing the killings information or post it on my page. When I questioned them, they hit me. They asked me to make a video that I willingly write undertaking, and they have renewed my own mind to see reason why what I'm sharing is bad. So, first things first, yes, you don't need to go to ask my people, because you want to get to be simple. This is the Grand Commission Nigeria, this is my flight itinerary. I fly from Guangzhou to Istanbul, there's a layover, I stay in Istanbul, and on the 10th, I fly on the 9th, on the 10th, I arrive in Abuja. So when I come to arrest. But moving on, please, Nigerians. If I come to Nigeria today and you just arrest me, don't pay attention to the arrest. Continue. People must get their PVC.
You don't see the video, Abi. So now, Tinubu don't see and say there is power in unity. You know when we're going to talk and say when the youths come together in one mind, speak in one voice, advocate for a purpose, say that purpose must be achieved. Now it be this. So now they carry people against their will. When I made video yesterday, they say let the world know, say this government na the oppressor. We're supposed to fight people when they oppress us. People they think say a joke. People when they threaten your life. When government supposed to help you, they threaten. But now the government then they threaten your life. Some people even feel safe being with poor people rather than being with the government to go and look for safety. Now they see them. Anything I want to, all this not distraction. You force an individual, a citizen of the Federal Republic of Nigeria to sign an undertaking, not to speak about injustice anymore. DSS, shame on you. DSS, shame on you. Una don't ridicule una statue. Una don't put una self below. We don't even give una regard again. The only small regard una get, una they lose them every day. The only credibility una get, una they lose them every day. You forced an individual to sign an undertaking. You make video of carry casual video just because you want to have proof. It's not who we stand. I wonder how you people even think before doing these things. You know, they think like people when even they carry bag around school. The first person sign undertaking. But thank God he is out. But this movement will continue. Make una arrest 1 million of us. Other people go rise. We will continue to do the advocacy. They talk about the injustice. But I never know what they play. When the time is closed, when the food una they cook don't done, everybody go carry plate serve for inside. I won't understand something. Does Tinubu thinks he plays critical and crucial politics than presidents in Western countries like Donald Trump and others? Because American practice two-party system, and there has never been a time when anybody come try to crash that democracy when they practice, which is two-party. You do not play games more than these people. This one not just they only play games with their country. Then they play games with other people country. Millions of people. Then they use them till they play politics too. Then Tinubu just think he can wake up and want to crash democracy in Nigeria by practicing a one-party system. A country where they practice democracy, where there is multi-party, if you don't get opposition, the country not going to be better. So you have to accept the fact that you came to meet opposition, and you were once opposition, you took power, whether by coup or by merit. Then, now that you are having opposition, let them do their own work. If they get it from you, either by merit or by coup, let them take power again. That is how it's supposed to be. Baba, why you won't go to make us the feel say you did dread? I thought you said it was your turn. Then let your turn prevail. By merit, make you see whether you really merit them. Stop trying to force people. Stop trying to buy minds. Stop trying to cajole us through INEC. Because I don't really see a reason why you go want cajole us. You dey share rice. Money they fly left, right, center. And you still want to collapse all the political party where they want drag with you. You want to be the only person on the ballot. It's no while may they cancel election. May you your carry. Since you want to inherit Nigeria. Yes, now, after your forefathers don't buy us to this point, you now won't buy us. Then you can't leave us for your children happy. Now, so you plan now, because if that's not your plan, why don't allow the election to take its place and let everybody see who merits it? You won't cripple the country. In fact, you don't cripple economy. Now you won't cripple democracy. Look, you all say, oh, hope is lost. Nigeria will take another 50 years. Like 1960, they'll take another something years to want to resurrect again. At that time, how many years I could take? My children. We must stop this, either by hook or by crook. I just come across one video where Brother Mike the Blab, they couldn't listen to him.
Crowd, that abomination video we just made yesterday about saying if federal government no pay kidnapper before this time. Say when Nigeria will not money give kidnapper. Delete that video. That video is demonic. Delete that video. I don't understand. When they touch kidnapper, they did not for children right now. Put private yourself. Federal government never started. You talk and say before this time. You go donate money for Nigeria will kidnapper. They did not 49. Next time they will kidnap 500. If you don't listen, they carry 40 children. The head one teacher. That the head for you to start serious they are. So they never need to discuss how to go pay kidnapper. And we see you don't say now, let the youth now. Everybody pick up your weapon when you get. If the army cannot go to that place, let the army give us their gun.
Now just see him be. Brother Mike, you have been very controversial for some time now since Justice Crack case. You don't want to call out very dark, might be like say something they worry you for head. Now VDM you wanted to gain engagement. You say, see this now so misinformation till they fly out. Now so they say they misinform people for video. Now so they say they do one. They gonna listen to the word with very dark man talk.
3 days, but the government government, if you're not able to bring them out, who have to shut down everything we can do online until the money is complete. We have nothing to, I have literally nothing to post on social media anymore until they come out. It's simple. 3 days. 3 days. After 3 days, I don't post anymore. We focus straight on getting that money. Whoever is the way to bargain with them should do it. Let the terrorists, when they use internet, people use social media, tell us the money. I don't know, man. We have to just do something. Obey. Collectively, we can pay. If everybody bring 1,000 naira, even if they're going to charge 1 billion, if everybody bring 1,000 naira and they need cash, we'll convert it to dollars, we'll take it to them. I don't care what they will say, oh, you are doing terrorism, we don't care. We'll face the consequences later. But if the federal government, as well as government, cannot get these teachers, they already did.
When I don't see the word with very dark man talk. VDM say if the government not do something about this thing, but he not mention say if government not going go pay ransom. Brother Mike, it be like say this illiteracy when they worry you don't eat deep into your skull so you don't get sense of reasoning again. There was not a time when they mention say if a federal government not pay money. He only said if they don't take action to rescue those people, we will be left with no option than to do GoFundMe so that we will pay the ransom, make we release the people. Now you not youths. You get sense. You that talking about social media content to collect money. If they talk to me, they tell people make they enter push now with arms. You go both come out. It isn't the way you go to do for Abuja for Justice Crack. It's the stretched neck. You want to be present in every video that was trending. Now you open mouth, but see if you want to use very dark man to start to the want to continue to chase class, but will chase you come up for this media. You know, say you don't get another thing when you take the chop. Better use your teeth, your tongue to count your teeth. Now they misinform people, they go spreading false rumor. Who listen to this one for your page now? You know, but no say the way very dark man can be very different from this. Just listen to some Sowore yes men saying they will bring VDM down. Just watch the video for yourself.
Very dark man, very dark rats. You want trials revolutionary for this internet, and your eye will clear. We don't tell you before, so you go down there, and some of us will go up. But this internet, as you say, you want to challenge us. You don't say you jam up like this. You don't say you already work for anything. Meanwhile, I know endorse Remi Tinubu, like the establishment boy for this internet. Don't worry, you go down for week to go up. Who can message for very dark man? We don't find and say your page, you know, usually promote anything concerning the nation. So we don't controversy again. We don't do it for you again. Ratel, don't cancel. Controversy like the video on the internet. And this latest 2015 level before she was soon. I don't like to point you out. Because we will not be any presidential kind of 2015. It was a journalist like to capture the event. This one I will bring it down. You get them.
I don't really get much to tell all these people we gather here. Because are you guys trying to tell us that VDM is a problem we have in Nigeria? Or when they try to tell us, say, other pressing issues not the Nigeria again, apart from VDM. Like, is VDM even an issue to you guys? Nigeria liberation does not revolve around you, Mr. Sowore, sir. You are raising yes men around yourself. Most of the claims that you have made over the years against people, you have never come out with proper proof. But based on saying those ones get cockroaches for their cupboard, they don't go for they drag you for online. It is a new dawn in Nigeria's social media space, and it is a new dawn in the life of every youth in Nigeria. We don't see Una finish for who Una be. This is not a matter of competition because you need to take VDM as your competitor. But it is not. Everybody, they do their thing their way. This one not supposed to be tribalistic something, or where we're going to put tribalism, but you don't try to play that card, it don't work. But the thing, they everywhere. People from that region, some of Una for inside, you guys are tribalistic. Una not the one make anybody day like this for where Una for the shine. Life is not supposed to be like that. Make Mr. A they do it, make Mr. B they do it thing. Everybody face your lane, the way you feel do. In as much as not for the betterment of Nigeria. But as for all of Una we gather here, say VDM will come down for Una to rise up. If Una stand again, make I know why. As Una just did that, so Una then Una will take for the rest of Una life. Ratel movement is a train. Anything we come across will be obstacle for the progress of Nigeria. It will pass on. It will go take devour. This one they talk say VDM because it come revolutionary my foot. You know what revolution is about. How many times you don't camera talk about the problems? Even as you they speak, so look around at your surrounding. Issues they you don't feel address and na VDM where they you own. We don't get issue with you that you want to address. Yes, man. For my brother Dark Oracle page, people now hear the current information. Say they don't arrest Livinus Wonsu.
Livinus has been arrested. Me, I don't know what this want for my hand. But I know they talk again, people know they operate like something they go. If the waivers go left, make we obey. If the waivers go right, make we obey. We don't get rights to talk so this thing when they do now, no good.
The kind state in Nigeria day now, it's appalling, it's crazy. Livinus Wonsu, everybody know Livinus Wonsu. Livinus wants to where they advocate for the betterment of Nigeria. Livinus wants to where they come upon himself to go there educate people. Say things when they go on currently not good. We need to change our situation. How do we change our situation? Now by voting for the right person. This guy not the campaign for anybody. He not go out there, go tell people say may they vote ADC or may they vote NDC. In the campaign say do your voters registration and remove these people who not going to give us safety for power. But today now I don't go arrest them. They don't arrest Livinus Wosu with the way and manner where people will witness and say they take carry this man. They blindfold them and the people will come carry him, they mask up automatically. That are the way the DSS they operate. In the Nigeria where we deal with all of us own. Person of it come and speak from his mind. Person of it speak freely because of fear of say government go intimidate him. Person of it open mouth talk say this thing when government they do no good. Because if you talk automatically, that government will say that you they pray for him downfall. Government we don't fail. Person will come talk about your failure. You will come begin to harass him. You will come to arrest him. That was the same way when I take carry justice crack. Now, Livinus now want to. Like this country, which side will they go? You don't talk. Bandits go buy you. Talk, governments go arrest you. Almost to the point of say they won't buy you. Bayelsa state government will not get hand for this thing. If maybe they say because you are APC state, if you say you don't get hand for inside, then how DSS will come without they don't give signal? Maybe they give them proper information. Nigeria is not the same country. We are not safe in the hands of the bandits and in the hands of these current people with the government. Because you don't be express yourself for freedom of speech. Then you wait to make person won't come carry you for where you take. Just imagine now. But I feel living you so because this is not the beginning of the team and not the bone and no one. And if it starts, VDM made a video this morning and gave an insight about some of these things when they happen. Make una listen to them.
Where did I say that I was sending myself to come and release justice card? Please. Because this is the particular video that caused all the problem people saw yesterday. Even Flyboy, the same thing. These people did not watch the video. All they watched the video and deliberately decided to steal it. And because of this video, these people went behind and scattered it because they felt that if Marshall continued with this case and justice card was granted bail yesterday, that it will look as if it's very that man that released justice card and very that man will get the glory. So for this reason, this...
Yeah. You're seeing them for there. This is what they do, bro. They twist up because of social media validation. See, but my P, make herself for live video. She record herself. They talk. She don't know say they go answer that question for that live. She did they talk. They talk to Masha. They sort out. You are not an active.
Okay, the video is a bit lengthy. Now just this one I will let me gonna see. See, if we must grow as Nigerian youths, we must let go of our egoistic behavior. We must let go of our Nami won't take the glory behavior. We must let go of our assuming mindset behavior. VDM made an innocent video, just trying to making your stick crashing cruise. Then these people, they read meaning to that video and they ganged up together to say they won't disgrace Marsha. They won't fall in hand. Because it would have been easy. Say, Marsha, we don't need you again on this case. Through your wife. In wife, we can't day now. Justice Crack wife, we can't day now. We they be like, say that they push them around. Say, Marsha, we don't need you for this case again. I beg, just withdraw. We go like make you hand over these things to us. Like everything will just go. But then again, when I make him come, he even come inside court. The junior colleague don't even go meet him, make them finalize. Now when they won't proceed with case, then you come begin the. Now he has to go. It is the rule of law. Most of you that are blabbing on social media, you don't even know. Because Nigerians, we don't read. We don't dig up information. All we do is listen to what A has to say. We not go listen to the other side of the story. Automatically, we go begin to talk. That was what transpired when those revolutionaries, they make noise yesterday. Because people don't come shook them pin when be the wrong pin. They don't come give them the wrong information. See, they say if Belen no hear, if he no hear something, Belen no they react. Nigerian youth, we have to wake up. These men that they watch us like this, they go say, see them. Now why they always go continue to push their children for these positions? And we would think it's a joke. They'll continue to rule and rule and rule. Fighting VDM for no just cause. Having hatred.
I came across this message from Sergeant Mario. I've been listening to the guy for some time, and I love some of his analysis. But listen to this video before I come back to say one or two.
One of the best things that has ever happened to any government in this country is VDM. Now, not even about APC, not even about PDP, any party, any government, one of the best things that will happen to them is VDM. The government before APC and APC go wish, say VDM go still dey, make it no go. You know why? For the first time in Nigeria, we are having a divided youth. I am telling you that no matter the terror, no matter the insecurity matter, no matter the economic imbalance will happen for this country, or will happen, or will won't happen for this country, the youth will not have anything to say about it because they are divided. This is the first time we are having different sets of youth with different voice and different language.
Anyways, Sergeant Mario, that is your own opinion. At least we are for nothing. We are all for the betterment of Nigeria. That is why all of us have been shouting, talking all this while. If Nigeria don't better today, I believe say many of us could face many other businesses outside there. But if I must agree with you on this point, Sergeant Mario, I can only agree with you to some certain extent. Let me just give you 10% that you are just right in 10% in this video or on this message. Where you say one of the best things that happens to the government is VDM. That's true. The division that is currently happening in Nigeria among the youths will make the people in power to continue taking the advantage and continue ruling us more and more. But if you talk, say, this is the first time that Nigerian youths have ever divided against themselves or against one another, I will say no. Truth must be told. And they say truth does not need permission from anybody before it takes its course in any society. This is not the first time that the Nigerians are dividing against themselves. No, I can say the emergence of VDM this time around is an eye-opener to many Nigerians, or let me say to many intelligent Nigerians. In such a way, people that are wise enough to understand what is happening in that social context should realize that the world we have been living all this while is the world of the fools. VDM has come to expose the Nigerian youth more to the intelligent ones. This is to tell you that many Nigerian youths are not ready. Virtually all the Nigerian youths are not ready. Because in a situation where the majority of the Nigerian youths need them to think for them, you know, that is when everybody should understand that VDM is an eye-opener to many Nigerians. Sometimes when VDM speaks, when I see his followers commenting, you will know, say, many Nigerians' brain or many Nigerian youths' brain have been used completely. You know, the Nigerian youths today, what they are displaying or what they are showcasing to the whole world at large is they cannot reason independently. That is why the old people in power are continuing taking the advantage. And sometimes, many issues will just come up in Nigeria. People are let's go and report to VDM. Let's go and report to VDM. You understand that kind of situation where people cannot differentiate between VDM and the law enforcement agents in the land. where people cannot differentiate between an individual and the gods in the land, where people are solely depend on VDM to think for them. It has actually exposed the nature of the Nigerian youth and the intellectual capacity of the Nigerian youth. VDM see them like that, that's why it's taking the advantage. If not you go, they say if they give old to a madman, do you think he will cultivate the land to your own side? No, now he must cultivate it to his own side. So VDM sees Nigerian youths like that. That's why he's taking the advantage, bro. So, bro, make you not disturb yourself too much. We don't understand where we are living. But finally, I said something in one of my videos that all these divisions, that particular thing that is separating the Nigerian youth today, after 2027 election, it will still bring them together. That is when everybody will come and realize, oh, we're just divided against ourselves. And the political leaders or the members of the political class have taken the advantage. Everybody go cry more. Let this video not going to be too long. I will see you on the next one.
The Oyo State Security Forces say that they have arrested a local pastor suspected of serving as a key logistics supplier to the armed groups responsible for the mass abduction of school children and teachers in Orire local government area. The pastor is alleged to have provided weapons, ammunition, drugs, vehicles, and operation gear to the bandits, with his clerical status reportedly helping him pass through checkpoints undetected. Security agencies are withholding the pastor's full name and church pending further operations to avoid compromising ongoing rescue efforts. I mean, this arrest, Rufai, if confirmed, goes to the heart of a question Nigerians have been asking since the abduction began. How are these bandits, terrorists, being supplied and supported? Now, a local pastor may be part of the answer, but we must be clear. This alleged criminality is not representative of any religion, but is a sobering reminder that the network enabling Nigeria's insecurity has many faces, and some of them may be hiding in plain sight.
Anyway, that's not a representation of Christianity or any religion. I must have that's a criminal. And also, that's how I also say when somebody from a certain ethnic group does something or commits crime, it's not a representation of the entire ethnic group.
Yes.
Not all Fulani people are criminals or terrorists.
Right.
They are good Fulani people, not a representation. But no, what this story just shows that there's a local ecosystem that funds all of this crime and criminality.
Yes.
So can we seep into the local ecosystem that provides the logistical support that fuels the economy of crime?
A pastor, a man of God, a man who stands behind a pulpit every Sunday, opens up a Bible and tells the people to trust in something higher than themselves. That same man allegedly was the one supplying weapons, vehicles, drugs, logistics, and cover to the very bandits who walked into a school in Oyo State and took children and teachers, human beings with families waiting for them at home. And his collar, the same symbol of his calling, was reportedly what got him through checkpoints. The very thing that was supposed to mark him as a man of peace became his camouflage for evil. Now, I want us to sit with that for a moment, because what I'm about to say next requires you to be completely honest with yourself. You see, every time bandits strike, especially in the north, and God knows they strike too often, a certain conversation follows almost immediately. Before the dust settles, before the families have, finished crying, before the children are even home, the narrative machine turns on. It's those people, it's that religion, it's that tribe, this is what they do. And from the other side, you hear, not all of us, Stop stereotyping. Don't paint us all with the same brush. Both sides dig in. Both sides get louder. And somewhere in the middle of that noise, the actual criminals, the actual networks, the actual ecosystem that made the crime possible quietly continue their business, undisturbed, almost grateful for the destruction. Because here's what most people screaming on social media don't understand, or actually refuse to understand. Bandits do not descend from the sky. They don't arrive in your community with the perfect intelligence, perfect routes, perfect timing by accident. They know which route the school bus takes. They know which checkpoint is understaffed at what time. They know which community leader looks the other way. They know which businessman will buy, stolen goods. They know which gate man leaves the side entrance unlocked. They know because somebody told them. And that somebody is almost never a stranger. Every major criminal network in Nigeria, every single one, runs on local collaboration. And this is not an opinion. This is how crime works everywhere in the world, and Nigeria is not an exception. The bandits in the northwest have local informants, people from those very communities who know the terrain, who know the people, know the vulnerabilities, and sell that knowledge for money. The cultists in the south, east, have community members who know exactly who is being targeted and say nothing. The oil thieves in the Niger Delta have insiders, in the very companies being robbed. The fraudsters in Lagos have bankers, lawyers, and business people who clean the money after it's taken. Every criminal ecosystem has a local heartbeat, always. And that local heartbeat wears many faces. Sometimes it wears a cap, sometimes a suit, sometimes a uniform, and sometimes, as Oyo State just showed us, it wears a clerical collar. Because evil has never been loyal to any religion. Evil is loyal to one thing and one thing only: money. This pastor, if these allegations are proven, did not do this for Jesus. He did not do this for any theology or any scripture. He did it for the same reason every collaborator in every criminal network does it. Because someone puts enough money in front of him that his conscience went quiet. Greed does not check your religion before it corrupts you. It checks your price. Now, here's where I need to be very direct with everyone. You see, when Fulani herdsmen are linked to attacks, and some are true, very true, and it is real, and it should be confronted, some people immediately jump to collective guilt. Every Fulani person becomes responsible. Every Muslim becomes a suspect. The entire North becomes the enemy. When cultists terrorize communities in the southeast, some people say it's just criminals. It's not the Igbo people. Don't generalize. When militants destroy oil infrastructure in the Niger Delta, it's a political grievance, not a reflection of the Igbo people. Now, both of those later responses are correct. Criminality does not define an entire people. But here's the hypocrisy that this pastor's arrest has placed on the table for all of us. Are you willing to apply the same standard consistently? Are the people who were quick to say Hausa Fulani are terrorists going to apply the same nuance now that the pastor is in handcuffs for allegedly arming the same bandits? Are the people who defended their communities from collective blame going to extend that same defense to communities that have been stereotyped for years? Because if the answer is no, if nuance only applies to your own group, then you were never interested in the truth. You were interested in ammunition. And that makes you part of the same problem you claim to be fighting. Now, let's talk about what's really going on. Because there is a deeper sickness underneath all of this. You see, Nigeria has built a system where crime pays spectacularly, consistently, without consequences. The bandits who kidnap children can ransom them for hundreds of millions, if not billions, and still collect the money and disappear. The politicians who steal public funds build a mansion and gets a chieftaincy title in his village. The businessman who enables crime gets contracts and invitations to state dinners. The community leader who looks the other way gets taken care of and lives comfortably while his neighbors suffer. When crime is this profitable and consequence is this rare, it will recruit across every boundary, every tribe, every religion, and every profession, every color. The poverty that makes a young man picks up a gun rather than die slowly without one. The corruption that allows weapons to flow into communities like water. The weak institutions that cannot protect a school full of children in broad daylight. The moral decay that turns a shepherd into a wolf. These are the real enemies. Not the Hausas, not the Fulanis, not the Yorubas, not Christians, and definitely not Muslims. The enemy is the broken system that makes evil not just possible, but logical and profitable. Now, I want to say something that every religious leader watching this should take note. Your position is not a costume. It is not a business strategy. It is not a checkpoint pass. People bring you their broken children, their dying marriages, their last hopes, and they trust you with it. If you trade that trust for blood money, there is no betrayal more complete. You don't just destroy yourself, you destroy the faith of every person who ever believed in something bigger because of you. Guard your calling, because the caller that got him through checkpoints will not get him through judgment. And to the rest of us, the children taken in Oyo are still someone's everything. Every single morning, their parents wake up, and the first thing they thought is whether they are alive, whether they are cold, whether they are coming home. Those parents don't need us, on the right side of a Twitter argument. They need us, to be the kind of society that makes this harder to happen, not easier. Crime has no religion. Crime has no tribe. But it has one consistent ingredient everywhere it thrives: our willingness to look the other way when it doesn't touch us directly. The real question this moment is asking every single one of us is not which group do you belong to. It is simpler and very, very hard. When evil is standing right in front of you, what will you do? Because in Nigeria today, looking the other way is not neutrality. Looking the other way is a choice, and every choice has a consequence. This is Mr. Abdul Riat.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Nigerian agricultural industry, Nigeria get different industry. We get oil and gas, we get telecommunication, we get medicine, we get tech, we get entertainment. Then we have our local industry. That industry get customers who. There are some people just waiting for other people's gist. In the Nigerian agricultural industry, the new gist, the reigning gist, the season we did now is called Keeping Up with the Igbos. Mr. Ibu family want kill us gist. When Mr. Ibu they married 5 wives, he was knocking alone. He not call us. When he was coming alone. We did not come with him. Even the West, when they were selling his house, they were selling alone. They did not call us. Hungry don't come. They don't call us. They are not responding to each other. Last wife raise alarm. One of the sons respond. Last wife respond back. Now first wife don't respond. And there be 5 wives. We see the wife. We see the only 2 wives. And 1 son. Let me show you this latest gist from the first wife.
So, Nigerians, just want to greet every one of you.
We greet you, Mama.
Are you ready to listen to what I'm about to say?
Now, wow, we get work.
Stella Maris. Stella, you are the fifth wife of our husband.
Last.
Why I am the first wife in this cycle?
Number one.
Stella, when our husband was in his bed,
Yes.
Stella, you arrested my son
Try.
and Jasmine. People that have been taking care of our late husband. You make sure you arrest them because of the money that Nigeria donated.
Yes. How money was important?
Later we released them. Finally, our late husband died.
Try.
Yet Stella never stopped there.
Of course.
You are still after the money.
Of course.
You sold the land in Enugu. About 18 million, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice one.
That one is advance.
Okay.
Don't tell anybody. Go home, you and your children share it.
Enjoy their life.
Stella, bear in mind that your children are the last children that my husband had.
Last born. Last
You are
set.
the fifth wife. Stella, after that, you sold the house in Lagos.
You put a big man.
The sole house that you claim that water used to enter there, that you cannot enter there, that makes the police people to ask my son to rent another duplex for you, which my son did. Stella, after the burial of our husband, Stella, you and your gang took away all the home money.
Try. Try.
They bury our husband like today, the second day you left the village.
Straight up.
Till I go the cruise.
Before.
With the money all of us have.
Okay.
Only you took it.
Of course. My last one now. I'll give her for her.
And you think that Kama will not come after you.
Kama with a good club. Kama is busy.
The one you are seeing now is just the praise of Kama. You haven't seen real Kama. I assure you that Kama is real.
Hey, Kama.
It's coming after you.
MC Kama.
All this while you are going on social media begging money, it's none of our business. So, because I know, come rain, come sun, you must give the account of what you did.
Okay.
Yes, because Kama must surely come.
Okay, then Kama.
If you like, you and your children should turn to Babiara, go into social media to be begging all the whole Nigeria to help you. Even if they donate a lot of money today for you, Stella, tomorrow you must surely come back to social media to
Actually, this one is
I know you.
correct.
You know they ever did the belefu now. But let know the belefu you. But don't know the belefu you. If you say now wiseness, if you say now you day here.
Yes.
The man who made you what you are today. The man who made people to know you.
Try.
And yet you don't want to give him peace.
Cannot rest.
Even as he has already died now, you don't want to give him peace.
Why go marry five wives for this baby?
People pursue and put. The grave where you pursue and put, you never want to get peace.
He cannot rest. He go marry five wives.
Social media, begging people around. That's the way you used to do. So you already told yourself to Babiana, keep on begging.
I walk.
I'm showing you one thing today. Stella, the one you are seeing is just the praise of.
A small one.
It's the praise of Kama.
The real one they come.
The real Kama will come.
Today one.
And when the real Kama will catch up with you, you will know, say, yes, there is God.
Here is God, you.
You will know, say, there is God. Keep on begging. But all I'm telling all Nigerians to beg you will be Stella to allow Mr. Ibujo to rest in peace where he is lying down in his home.
Mama,
Let
that's not
him
possible.
be.
Mama, I cannot rest.
You don't finally finish him. What else do you want? You sell all the whole property. What else again do you want? Just want to know what you want again. What else do you want? After selling everything.
Try.
Every time you present your children as the only Mr. Ibu children, the only daughter. What about Amara? What about Valentine? What about Onyebuchi? What about the twins in Port Harcourt? What about the ones in the Ghana? Are they not my husband?
Oh, the twins of Port Harcourt now, I guess.
And you are claiming every time. My husband, Mr. Ebu's only children. Mr. Ebu's only children. You are fooling yourself, so you can't fool everyone. You're only fooling yourself. Turn yourself to Babylon. Keep on begging on social media. That's what you know. Keep on going social media to beg. Who want to dash you as Babylon? Let them keep on dashing you money as Babylon that you are. Stupid woman.
Try.
Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
She go try.
You keep on fooling the whole family begging. Your husband did not left anything for you. Your husband did this. I want you to I can't get coach you. You coach you. You are wrong. Now, Garrett.
I heard Umai. Umai, you know it's here. Umai, I heard your name in this complaint. Mr. Ibu is a bad guy. Carry better for fun than a chief. You go to say not a finac. 5 wives, not be 2, not be 3. For ordinary actor when you be, if you can't be king like Solomon, who be before, you were married 27 million. Ordinary actor, you marry 5. If you can't be real estate guru, you will marry 1,319. If you can't be president, you will marry 26. Anyway, it's all right. You see, women want to blame Mr. Ibu's family problem on polygamy. But no. I have seen a man who married 1 wife and had just 4 children. When he died, 2 of the children he took out. Mr. Ibu is suffering from what Nigeria as a country is suffering from. Lack of structure. If you marry 5 wives, have 5 different investments for them. Have 5 different sets of inheritance for them. Every 2 months, go and share your own. Have a will. If you get one house for Sowore, one for Ikeja, one for Yanobaja, one for Lekki, one for Asabaraita, wife A, your children get the house for Ikeja. Wife B, your children get the house for Yanobaja. It go take with it. So anything happen to you, they know their things. As a polygamous man like that, you suppose to keep your burial money down. If you go in Koyi Cemetery, some people don't buy their space. In case it happen, they don't want your story. Use this one to bury me. Some people have kept trust funds for their children. It is why I'm buying shares. If anything happens to me today, every stock in my name is for my sons. And not for my sons who are divided by their name. If I born new one, tomorrow I will add a name to it. Once there's a lack of structure, this is what happens. And to make things worse, I don't understand why the first wife is saying the last wife likes so much money. Why person go marry to be wife number 5 if no be money you want? Of course, now money she carry come, she's focused. I like that woman. She knows what she find come. She's focused, chasing it. So it's not polygamy that the problem is lack of structure. And I kid you not, even I like when I donate 200 million, get that woman, she broke in 3 years. She's a waster. She wastes things. She lies and complains that they are lying against her. Is this Mr. Ibu's only daughter? You say yes. Maybe Mr. Ibu born Amara. He born Onyewushi. He born Valentine. He born for Ghana. Born for Port Harcourt. You see now your own. Because as far as society where you come last, and you be the real one. And you have not even seen that you're a wicked person by now. You dey cry. God will vindicate me. God will vindicate. They can call God evil people. Come on and not disturb us. When Mr. Ibu dey come and not call us. The people they go to say, hey, this thing small. the one we don't know. Again, when we go wait another 3 cents go come. That na minus the one they say go and remove the belly. Ah, my papa, you lack. Now baby.
Can you all now give very dark man his flower? Make una give him his flower. Hey, VDM. This is making it complete 3 moves. Papa never knows this our clean up. Yes, people will still fool everywhere. That is the impact global don't build. You understand? Today, now because of VDM initiative, this movement, make one of the Ratel mama from abroad, she come back to come and celebrate birthday, her 50th birthday with Ratels. Now the video we said she was school so. She has to come. I want to break this cake. Actually, one cake with Ratels. I want to celebrate my 50th birthday. And for this, I am giving out 1.2 million naira to Ratels. I want to empower them. Now we by ourselves can't choose people. Not be saying that they deserve the money pass to other people support them. We believe that with time, so many other people who go still empower some other people. 8 people, 150,000 naira each, who run now VDM initiative. So if you the hate, just know say you are fed up and we are not be mates. We are not ready for the same level. VDM don't big pass you, say don't big pass you. Stop fighting grace. Can you do half of all these things every day they do? Yes, says no. Papa just there but he has a watch. If you watch all the things we say grace, the whole East States, the whole connectors, the Raptors, everybody just be active. Papa just the watch. Even video himself, it get shock. He don't know say this movement will reach like this. He don't know. He don't believe him. He don't believe him. But today, see where the movement is. He don't big person. The movement don't big pass very dark man. That will show you that whether VDM they are alive today or tomorrow, like whether it's no more, the movement will still go. That is the impact. You always say the hits. What impact have you created so far in this country? Now, because of that can make some people receive 150K. Some of them they cry, they take this woman because they don't see her. See, they didn't see it coming. God bless you, VDM. God bless you, Mama, for this money. God bless all the rappers. And for all of now, we still come outside today after our demonstration. We are still well followers. We do everything. We are proud transport. I say, may God bless each and every one of you. We are own no go spoil. Anything we say, the way we say they trouble you people, I pray, may God send help back to you.
To every prayer, Remi Tinubu, the president's wife, to any prayer you have prayed for our mothers to be selling akara and for the youth to be selling akara shall go back to you and your generation. Now, me, so let's talk. It shall go back to you and your generation. Your entire generation in future shall continue to be selling akara. One thing about this life that people fail to understand, everything in life is vanity of vanity. No matter any wealth you acquire in this life, you can never take it to your grave. If you buy, people will go rubbish and rubbish. You call yourself a pastor, a redeemed pastor for that matter. You came out and be saying the empowerment you give to our mothers and to the youth is for them to go and be selling akara and maize. President wife, whose position did you even have as the president wife? Even your son, Sheikh Tinubu, which position you even have as a president's son? What position? If you don't have anything, it's just a title. I'm a president wife, it's a title. If you think this country is going well, you will never see anybody selling akara in the street. You will never see our mothers frying akara in the street. There must be an akara business, but the way it will, if you even see the eatery where they are selling akara, even you yourself, you step into that eatery, you will know that yes, this one is danded eatery. You will go and eat and satisfy yourself. If thinking your husband is doing well, what you will even require for your husband is to stop the killing, and he cannot even do it. He's claiming Jagaban. Don't worry, 2027 is coming. The youth eyes has opened. Everything you and your husband have been doing and your son, the youth eyes has been opened. Please, Nigerians, get your PVC, the way Very Dark Man said it. Get your PVC. You have seen the way these people have downgraded Nigeria because they feel that yes, the country is in their hands. For they fail to understand that nobody will live forever, no matter who you are. No matter if you are serving, you are serving God, you are serving your oracle, you are serving anything, any deity you are serving, you are a Muslim, you shall never live forever. A day shall come that you go and meet your ancestors. Then you will face judgment. And your wealth, the whole wealth you have, you can never take it to your grave. You can never take it to your grave. May God help you. And as I said it, you know, go better for your generation. When I thank the president's wife, me I don't say I need to look anybody face. Maybe today we don't go prison. Or swore. Or punish you for this.
Ratel, the fourth arm of the government, the voice of the voiceless. Yes, so now today we they do cleaning, now today we they answer that they wanna give us the gutter cleaning people. Now say we they pack that. Yes, and we are proud of it, as you can see. Now no say last week Ratels in diaspora will buy machine for Ratels for Edo State. As you can see now the machine they refuse so when they want to do the cleaning. I swear to God, then believe me, today the work was so easy. Because we're not going to overstress ourselves again. These are coordinator Patrick. They already started the machine for years. And we just have the voice. Man, one thing about this Ratel movement, the day you enter Ratel, join Ratel, the joy where you call the get, because the integrity show, transparency show, like, you can't be free. If you're a friend girl, a friend boy, you get husband, wife, now Ratel, just know, say, and the best one you get for us. You know, people with their men don't play, they avoid right this movement. So this one, when they use the machine, yeah, now when they buy snake, when they use normal, they chon. Now see what Ratels they pass through. For yeah, now you day inside bed they sleep, but the day school they clean. See snake, imagine say this snake come mistakenly bite one of them. Which not go happen in Jesus' name. Our enemy, this snake will bite in Jesus' name. Amen. Ratels are doing a great job. God bless you all, my Ratel family. So I'm not say as I talk and that they say today we'll still do one or two things. This one I Ratels in diaspora. So we're gonna prepare this umboge meat pie from Go Sweet, pay, do everything, then they package the meat pie for here. You know, everything about Go Sweet in a package. You know they like everything go just salt. So they package the meat pie here, 100 pieces of meat pie will do. And they package and they want to go give our Ratel brothers for Sapler Road. This one and the cold drink. All the drink where they see for you and the water, they cold, they cheap. So this Fanta, they tell me for you, say see the numbers of drink, 80 pieces of drink, yeah. So they calculate them for me for here. God bless you all, Ratels in diaspora. Evacandi team, God bless you all. I know say hey, many food everywhere, so that maybe they always put Evacandi team. So that because they say Ratels in diaspora, everybody they take hand, they take the glory. God bless you now. I want to bring this money, take support Ratels for Benin. It not go ever, that's God will continue to provide for now. If you not call 100, will answer now. If you not have desire, God will grant and this is your starting point. We will do something great, great, great. I'm proud of you guys. My family, Ratels in diaspora, God bless you. God bless.
So, ladies and gentlemen, nobody can stop me from talking here. Let me speak. 5 minutes. I'm not a business person. I've reached my right.
That is it. There's no other.
Ladies and gentlemen, no.
One who always come to court and say they want trial to commence day by day. But now they have given an agreement of almost a week. The intention is to obtain some without trial and imprisonment. I am solidly very sure that this will fail like others have failed. And I want to ask all our supporters to stay very strong. The presidential the campaign has just started. And the revolution has just begun. Now, whether you like it or not. Thank you.
Like, are you people stupid? Are you people stupid? Is VDM up to any of these names I've mentioned? If they could kill Bola Ige in Ibadan, if they could kill for short years, who the fuck is VDM? I mean, like, oh my god. I think it's these Gen Z morons that just fill the internet and have no peace. If they could kill Kesariwa and nothing happened, who the fuck is VDM? Like I said, I support
See, most especially this guy. I don't know if he lives in abroad, because mainly those of them that live in abroad are the ones that talk anyhow. So, Oga, you did so proud talking about death. Like, so person not die, this person not die, did they not kill this person, did they not die, this one not die, this one not die, proud. In your family, how many people don't die? If we ask now, do you still have great-grandfather? If we ask now, do you still have great-great-grandmother? Maybe grandfather said grandmother, do you still have? It's a question I'm asking. So those people that died or that died, it was their time to go. It's not very that much time. And if they use someone like you will die in his place. If they use you will most surely fall in his place. Since good things not they come out from our heart. Good thoughts not they come out from our brain. Now the evil one is so sad that the years I've lived here on earth. Now, just recently, I want to find out, say, men are more jealous. Men are more even jealous of their own fellow men. Imagine a man like you, now, woman marry you. Or you marry a woman for house. That woman going to progress. Or that woman, things are going well for her. Or that woman look beautiful. People are telling her, you look gorgeous, you look stunning. A man like you can easily unalive that woman. You are evil. You are wickedly wicked. With your lips like a frog lips. You talk anyhow. You are proud with death. You are even mentioning names of people who don't cry before very that man. Either before they're born or very that man, they're teenage, they baby age. See how you stupid. With your beard and your hair within your hair like chihuahua. Go and look after yourself. You look unkempt. Look at your environment. You look absolutely unkempt. They talk with pride, with boldness. Aren't you ashamed? You are talking to your own fellow man. If you are not a man, you are a sissy. Why have you not stood up to say, if A not by Z not by Adam and Eve, where are they? Joseph, Peter, Paul, where are they? The men of old, where are they? Every generation has their own time. It's what you make out of it. What legacy do you have? What legacy? Legacy of to sit down to talk anyhow. Don't talk against Tinubu. I love everything. See, anybody. You know, when I watch some people talk here, that's why so it's to the glory of the Most High God. I know where I belong. I know where I stand. I know my heart in the Lord. And I know what stays inside of me. And I'm so glad that I don't listen to riffraffs. I don't. If you guys notice here, what's causing me and most of their problem is their way of stupidity. They want to dictate for you. Maybe you get with you again, and you want to tell me I want to use it. You're crazy, idiots. Stupid. I've noticed it that people like you all, you match up with your energies. Once you match up with your energy, they can't come for you. Stupid. You. Are you not a man? Why have you not stand up for yourself to say, yes, you want to do what men does?
Look at the other one, say, go ahead, don't stay to, come and go be new, go ahead, don't stay, go do what you need to do for them. Really? You say you're educated. It didn't say all Muslims. It said they don't want education there. They are withholding it from people. Most especially, that's why they are kidnapping from school. Yeah, those people they talk. I mean, God forbid they even go to school. And I feel sorry for those children they've taken from schools. Insane. This is what needs to happen. The protest where they protest, so is it not for those children? You when they talk, your face like come. Don't let me say you word. Look at his face. I don't know how many pennies they give to you all. Look at your face like statue. You don't think twice. Why have you not come out to protest? They should bring back those children. You should go and protest them. Is it not a Nigerian? Is it not a Nigerian? When you guys are dividing everybody, oh, this one are from Edo, this one are from Isha, this one are from Robo, this one are from Yoruba, this one are from Hausa. We are one Nigerians. When you go to anywhere in abroad, they ask you where you're from. They check your Nigerian passport. It doesn't say you are from outside, you are from this, you are from that. It said Nigeria in front of it. And you don't want to ask you where are you from originally. Which states are you from? Stupid. Well, I don't think it gets sense. Most especially you as well. They say, make him go big, make him go Bini, make him go this, make him go this. What do you guys want to do to him? Any of you plan anything, you will go down for his sake. You will go down for him to go up. Yes, because he didn't come for you. You plan anything against him, you will crash land in the name of Jesus. All of you don't want to back off him. Bible has already made you all his footstool. Look at you that cannot even speak, you cannot even pronounce past and present tense. You go school. You really go to school? Idiotical, stupid. Yeah, he said we don't go to school. Yeah, that man. You don't listen to what he talk. He's trying to bring more prospect, more life, more happiness, more joy, more peace to your state, more everything for us to be one, not for division. You can't hear the talk nonsense. Why you don't go, if you be real man, why you don't go inside the Boko Haram, go talk to Boko Haram people? Why you never go press conference, talk to the Boko Haram, tell them say your name and see your phone number. It's your the person like you, they carry it and then I flog you with 12 stroke of cane for that your backside, for that your face look like Shiran. Idiots. They talk nonsense. Back off and get inside and get a grip. Onto the shit.
She dey move. She no dey move. You see now how long? Since morning.
Since morning, we'll be around 4:30. Now we take the here. And we try to open this door. Hey.
Oga, so you mean say you carry this girl from club, una agree 40,000. You go say you go give am 30,000. You reach daybreak, she won't go. You can't transfer the 30,000 to her.
I don't send 30,000. She go to say na 200 here. Since morning, I don't even beg. I'm saying, okay, I beg.
Where her things? If na transfer, where you do? Where her things? Where her?
I don't even. She don't even carry back. Come, she don't
so
carry
which
back.
account you can't transfer to?
I know now for her account where she call. The account where she call.
She can't tell you no be 30K. She agree with you.
200K.
So when you give her 200K, so now can they drag?
Contract small. We don't even fight. I don't even touch her. We just try and try and say, let the money go now, and I get work this morning where it's supposed to go. I get work where it's supposed to go. Hey, how far na bed? Who you na to say una won't go call? Na bed. Who na to say una won't go call?
Oga, the person he dey very busy. The lady, my spiritualist, who handles this case, because I am not the one that turn people into human beings. You guys know, I am not the one that turn people into human beings.
No, but you go carry and go through and miss water.
Why you no carry and go throw away for water?
I don't agree with this. No agree make I promote. Yeah, this no agree make I promote.
Oga, you should calm down. I'm going to help you, but first, we need all these details. The girl, you don't know anything about her at all.
Now, get where they be for club now.
It's okay. It's okay. You said thing go happen. Won't say anything. All these things how they work. You know they advise your friends. Your friends know they see am. See am, marine girl. This girl is a marine girl. She's a marine girl, and he has offended her because they will never harm you.
I don't do anything, madam.
Oga, they will never harm you if you don't look for their
price. No be money. Okay, make she turn back to human being. Make I send them the money back. Make I give them the 200K and I get place where I supposed to go. They know they call me for offense since morning. I don't even wait for another time. I just want to go come again, sir. Well, lie.
Okay, if I won't put you on the list now, you feel be like number 35.
For how?
Where the woman go attend to now?
Hi. 35. The line will wrong. I will lose my war.
People plenty now. People outside country, people will people for inside Nigeria, people for different states, or for Abeokuta, or for Imo State, or Anambra, there plenty we want to see this woman. And I need to table your matter first before she go come see you, come check your picture, come say, okay, bring this one come. So now you dey tell me say this fish now the only thing I fit advise you, you have to look for water and put it. In case she has collected your destiny, you can't allow her to disappear like that. So you have to hold that down because anytime, since this thing has since morning, she never come back to human
She never come back. I don't beg her. I say, okay, if you're the 200K.
You're supposed to clean am whether she go even.
I no go fit touch her, madam. I no go fit touch her.
Whether she go turn to human being, we need to clean am.
Hey!
Oga, no dey shout, calm down. You tell people they can come here and start arresting us. So you have to calm down and clean her. Clean her. Clean her. So that she will turn to human being back. Please.
I tell you, my mind dey tell me something for now. I say, make I go.
No be you just say one guy person.
Say I'm not sure to.
You no know girl, you carry the girl. You can't knock am. Oga, you put your thing inside her body. Now marine be that too. Your destiny has gone, Oga. As you do so, you know they yourself again, you know pure again. This girl na agents from the marine kingdom.
And then you go keep on your man, that woman. You go keep on the spiritualist for you.
I know if you call her now, make she call the
How will we
come.
see am?
You don't late like this. You don't late.
This is not the even bring me come up for this time.
You know where you come out.
I don't think process. If I'm trying to open the door for myself, you know the do.
Hey!
Stop! Share this thing there.
Where you dey run, they go.
Share this thing there for bed. How did they come for that guy now? Hey God, I don't go carry fish.
Like this night, you know go come out because she don't dey come to block door. You know go come out. You don't want me to help you. Guys, the fish does not want me to help this guy. From bed, the fish has come down here to block the road. Hey God.
Baba, me, I don't take this thing. Leave this thing. Leave her.
I mean, they say I won't leave am now. Nothing wrong with me, they tell you. I mean, they say make we leave this girl. Say my man, they tell me say this girl no be ordinary human being. You say no, say she fine.
Or he advise you make you carry the girl.
You dey tell me say the girl dey okay now. You dey tell me say e dey okay. Hey, I don't go carry.
Person tell me say he need something. Shey me I go come tell am me no carry am again.
Okay, just relax,
Country 2 minutes.
Relax, Make I go see my spiritualist, Make I go see him. You will send me in picture and in full name so that we will go check him. No. This soon. I have to capture this fish.
I beg, now Tinubu can go back to the bed.
Move where?
I said, bedroom I go do, I will come back.
Or you just lock the bedroom?
I will go inside.
Okay.
How me I want to pass?
You are going to pass. If I'm not sure you're going to harm us. This is the person she has problem with. Yeah, come and pass then. Come and pass.
Me no come now. If something come up, now you dey go come home.
Come and pass. Hey! Hey! Now she throw away you like that. Now she throw away you like that. Bro, just stay there. Come out. Okay, we are coming back, We are coming back. Just hold on tight. He's saying something. The fish is saying something. Guys, as you can see, I have to have rough wine mirror. See the way he fling the guy to the bed. Meaning he cannot pass. He cannot come out of this place. Okay, I don't know what you have done to this lady. But you have to be begging her seriously to forgive you and turn back to her normal self. That you meant no harm. You
You sure say you no try to rape this lady, Oga? You sure say you no try to...
Money,
Money?
problem. I don't force collect.
That account, why you no transfer the money back to her?
I don't force collect.
Let's go. Yes, you want to stay with him. Let's go.
And then Nigerians in Togo, please pay attention to this video as your help is urgently needed. And even if you are not a Nigerian, but you are just a kind-hearted human who feels compassion for somebody who is in a vulnerable situation, please pay attention to this video.
What actually happened? What happened? To start with, how did you move from Nigeria to Ghana? To start with, before we now talk about how come about it.
It's one lady that take me from Nigeria. She said I want to go and do work in Ghana. That she will be paying me. So when I reached there, it's not work. She went, like, the work was a shower work. So from there, I'm staying there. I'm working for her. Before police now come and catch us there and deport us to Togo here, to this place.
The lady came to Nigeria, and where were you staying in Nigeria before the lady came and took
I
you
was
people?
staying with my friend because I've already left my auntie place because she told my daddy that she wanted to put me in school, but she did not. When I come to this place, I was suffering. That is why I left my auntie place.
Okay, your auntie in Lagos, the one you were staying with in Lagos, told your daddy that when she comes back to Lagos, she's going to put you in school.
Yes.
But she didn't do that.
Yes. That is why I left the house.
So what were you doing for her? You were just staying at home, or?
No, I was hawking plantain chips.
In Lagos?
Yes.
Which area do you live in Lagos?
Ajaside.
Wow. So you ran away from the house now?
Yes.
Did your auntie make any effort to find you?
No.
Which year did this happen? Which year did you leave your auntie's house?
Last year.
Last year. You went and stayed with your friend?
Yes.
Okay, so what were you doing with your friend as you left your auntie's house?
I was not doing anything. There's a guy that was feeding me before I see that lady that said that there is work in Ghana. I should follow her.
Is the girl living alone?
The guy has small baby too. Yes, he's living alone.
Is she married?
Mm-hmm.
What type of house were you living? She paid for a house and
yes.
She was paying for the house rent. What work does she do?
She asks for people for money too.
She begs for money. I need to be very honest with me.
Yes, she asks for people for money. Sometimes any small work that she sees she can do. Even me too, I used to go and help someone to wash plates so that we can join the money together. Like that.
So where were you when they came and met you and told you that there's work in Ghana? Where were you? Where did they meet you?
Like the woman is staying around us. That place. She's staying around us there. That is when she's telling me that there's work in Ghana. But me, I did not even ask her which work because I was ready for anything.
You were ready for anything? You were tired of even living in that area? Okay, so it means which way did people travel? By road?
Yes.
Okay, when you came to Ghana and you saw that there's no work, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. She told me that if I run, that she will carry me, I will go and swear. So I tell her that I will not run, that I don't want to swear.
Are you sure you didn't know that it was Sowore if we were coming to you?
No, I don't know.
Okay, you didn't know. You just told you that there's work, that you will be working and they will be paying you.
Yes.
So when you came, where did they put you? In somebody's house or in a hotel?
In a hotel.
In a hotel. Okay, so in that same hotel that you started doing the work.
Yes.
Were there other people also in that hotel?
Yes.
For other people doing that street work.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, so how long did you stay in Ghana before they deported you?
Like 6 months.
Like 6 months. Now, you were doing the work, like you be meeting men or used to go out and meet men. Or men used to come there, they will sleep with you and give you money. Then you,
Yes.
wow. So is there any percentage? What was the agreement with you and the woman? Based on your own, you cannot be using your body and making money for somebody without getting anything.
No, she did not give me anything, but she gave me months that I will serve and finish.
How many months?
5 months.
Okay, you have served her the 5 months and you...
No, I've not served her the 5 months. It's 2 months I've served her before the police come and catch us. I stay in the cell for 3 months.
Okay. Last year, what month did you get to the place? 3 January or February that they took you to that place, Ghana. Can you remember? Okay, you just served the woman for 2 months. You were giving her money every day.
Yes.
Like after working for the day, you go and do account for her.
Yes.
So after 2 months, police came and arrested you people. Did they take you to court or just arrested you people?
They take us to court, and court said that we should stay for cell for like 3 months so that we learn lesson, we will not be doing this job again.
Okay, after the 3 months, you stay for 3 months?
For inside cell.
Just sleeping and waking up, they were feeding people?
They were not feeding us, so it's those people who have friends that is bringing food, so if the food remain, they can share it for us too.
Now, is it from those police people, did they release people inside Ghana or they just find a way to bring you people to Togo? Are they the ones that report you to this place?
Yes.
How many of you?
26.
26 of you. They brought you to this Aflawo border?
Yes.
It's a very serious matter. So what did you do next? Where are the rest of you?
They have looked for their way because some do not have transport to go back, some have, so some go back.
Okay, so I went back to Nigeria.
Like me, I do not have transport to go back. That is why I come to this place. Come on.
For how long have you been in Togo?
Maybe 3 months or before.
You should be able to remember everything now. Why are you like you are forgetting everything that happened? So where were you staying all this while?
The man's place.
Who?
The man that has the lodge.
I mean this place.
Yes. The man that has when I come, I continue the job so that I will have some money in the man's place. But I don't know, I was pregnant too.
Okay, when you came back to this place, you continued the street job. So when the man found out that you were pregnant, when you discovered you were pregnant, did you tell the man?
The man said it, and the man said I should start asking for people, like people that can help me, like in the place for them, for their house, for me to stay. I should start asking them. For me too, I'm asking, but nobody willing to help me. And then.
Okay, so
when my belly come big small, the man come pursue me, come say I no go fit stay for a hotel, born pikin, I no die. That is what.
Okay, it's better you die on the street or anywhere. It doesn't concern him. So how did you get to know this place?
It was the girls that are staying in the hotel. The day that I want to give birth, I'm sleeping in the man hotel outside. That is the place I'm sleeping. So the day that I want to give birth, that is when they brought me to this place.
Okay, somebody brought you. Some of those girls.
Yes, the girls, some of them.
The They pay you money.
They pay.
They pay.
But it's not all like according to the woman. Say it's still remains some money.
Are you sure? Because you just dropped it here and left. People didn't sign anything. They didn't buy any card. Okay. Now, you gave me the storyline. Now, as you're giving birth now, what are they saying now? Because you cannot continue staying here now. What do you want now? So definitely, somebody has to take care of this baby and you yourself. What do you plan? You have to go back to Nigeria now. Okay, let's say now, maybe somebody sees this video. Because I'm going to post it and I'll cover your face. Is that okay? So let's assume that somebody sees this video and decides to help take you back to Nigeria. Would that be okay for you? Are you sure? You no longer want to stay in Togo? You are okay to go?
If I have a better place to stay in Nigeria, because my auntie too don't accept me. If I see a better place to stay, I will go.
But you said your father is still alive, but he doesn't see.
Yes.
If your father is still alive, that means there must be family members now. Okay. That means you have to pray that somebody will be kind enough to help out financially so you'll be able to go back to Nigeria. Is that okay?
Okay.
Sure. I pray God helps you find somebody.
The First Lady of Nigeria, Senator Remi Tinubu, is generating fierce reactions online.
Don't hear president's wife say me go the fry akara, the fried corn.
Roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant. You see, they're saying that kuli.
They say kuli for 2026. That not the president's wife.
Wife, our dear pastor, First Lady, man. Thank you for inspiring me. I've started my Akara business, man.
They are giving you a caution.
But other women can get cars.
So I needed to just read
These people don't even have any good plans for the youth.
out the comments of Nigerians and why she's trending at number one. Say what you want to say quickly.
I know. What I'm just saying is that other ladies should not even aspire to be first lady like her. They should just go and sell akara.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Club TV News Gist and Blog. I feel very ashamed to talk about this particular video you are going to watch. I'm ashamed simply because sometimes you wonder how some people get themselves to this position that they are in Nigeria. Over the week, we came across a certain video of the First Lady, the wife of Bola Remi Tinubu. She came online to advise Nigerian women, all mothers in Nigeria, to start frying akara. And their son should start selling kuli. That this is the only offer that she and her husband have for Nigeria. Everybody's complaining there is no job. But why can't your mom, you that is watching this video, why can't your mom start selling akara? And you that is complaining after graduation, after your BSc, there is no job, why can't you start selling kuli? And I want you guys to watch the video.
We're trying to give hope, and to start akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant. You see, they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan. We gave it to them as a grant. So we've encouraged Nigerians as best as we could. What is within our hands, I have given. And I keep giving. So those are the things we've been doing and making sure we can make sure that whatever this government is trying to do, that it will see the light of the day. Whereas the average man is supposed to have hope. So I like the idea that Mr. President said this is the renewed hope agenda. We have to renew our hope. And that's how we renew our hope. And that's what I have to tell Nigerians.
Thank you very much.
They don't give up. Just keep. We're a very proud nation.
Now, the kind of aberration, the insult, the sea finish that this APC government has towards Nigeria, it's so alarming to the point that they felt like everybody is stupid. Anyway, before I'll give my own honest opinion about all of this, I want you guys to watch VDM reaction towards it. There are a lot of Nigerians reacting right now, but I want you guys to watch what VDM said. We'll be right back.
They give money every month end so that people go learn and work, make they feel empower themselves. That is a normal thing we dey do. Sure, you don't hear president's wife say me kuna go dey fry akara, dey fry corn, they say kuli for 2026. That not the president's wife. These people don't even have any good plans for the youth. At least now, when they value me, that's just the truth. And when they say, okay, take 250 every month end, make sure say you learn how to work or start one business. The reason why they talk that say, oh, go learn fashion designing, go learn this thing. So that even when you come up from Nigeria, you get something where they do. And for Nigeria, if we sustain you, more they industrialize ourselves. This boy, when I told you, okay, make I carry go China, I will still process the whole thing. So that your own innovation, if you come back one day now, share that idea. People say we decrease. President wife, you wanna go learn how to fry car, I'm gonna fry corn. Anyways, it be like I will carry that money go the way where they see I'm now. Now we don't know, so okay, there's no plan for the youth. I need to carry that money go 1.5 million. So now 1.5 million they give every month. So now you could tell me what you want to learn. They will share the money too now. So 1.5 million, now 6 people. Now I go learn how to work 250 each. Maybe I will do 2 for Instagram, 2 for Facebook, 2 for Instagram, 2 for Facebook, 2 for TikTok. TikTok, you go pay my pay dancing and this thing. Do 2 for YouTube. I will tell one of the Ratel leaders, may they share the money. They will take cleaning by now. I will tell them, may they share. Tell me what you want to learn. Put it in the comment section. They'll pick from there, and the money will be sent to you. I beg one of the learn and work. The good plan we government get for you now, Akara. Now to the fry kuli, to the sell kuli, they sell roasted corn. Now those kind of plan. Nobody say they say make you can't take 200 million naira, or maybe bring your idea, maybe they give you farm, maybe they give you land, maybe you go to farm, say they'll give you tractor. If to say she will even give you hoe and collapse for farming, I will even say okay, that makes more sense. But say maybe people go to fry akara, they fry corn, it shows that you have no plan for the youth. But anyways, bury that one is here. I am not your first lady, but I'm trying to help you, and I don't have as much as they do, so I will give you the one that I have, because I am seeing the future. And if it's very important that we start industrializing, if not, Nigeria no get future. Politicians, they don't get plan for now. Their children life they okay. They have no plans for you. Peace and love, don't play. If you play God, then I will let the other.
Listen to what VDM said. It didn't end there. Even Arise TV News also make their own reaction towards this Akara of a thing. But I want you guys to watch the video. We'll be right back.
The First Lady was speaking in the context of her empowerment grants. But many Nigerians online are pointing out that in an economy where food inflation has surged above 40%, cooking oil, beans, groundnut have all skyrocketed in price. Users on social media are asking, can a Nigerian household truly survive on Akara sales in today's economy? And I'll take some reactions. This is from Constant, who wrote, see what our First Lady is saying with boldness. No jobs, high cost of things across the country, and insecurity in every part of the country. This is very ridiculous. Still advising fellow citizens to go and be doing this kind of business to survive. Another ex-user wrote, continue explaining. Kuli in this modern era. You want people to be drinking gari? Frying of akara, you need over 250,000 naira. Bag of beans, yam, potato, plantain, frying pan, and seeds and plates. This person detailed everything. 25 liters of groundnut oil. You also need akamu. You know what akamu is, pap. And dawa joro. You people should resign, I beg. That's what this ex-user says. Well, Akin wrote, Akara business is one of the most lucrative businesses in Nigeria. Startup cost is the lowest and the profit margin is over 50%. Akara sellers sent many kids like you to universities, built houses, bought cars, and provided good quality of life. Sadly, many Nigerian youth lack the mental and physical capacity to explore and engage the immense opportunities around them. You are doing yourselves, not the First Lady. Ayo, your comment.
For your more butter, I'll give you 1 billion naira. For empirical data, I'll give you 2 billion naira. You get 1 billion. Everybody gets 1 billion naira.
But she was talking about in terms of the actual
I'm just saying that. I love the sound of billion. Billion this morning. Nobody can argue with the First Lady's generosity. And, you can talk about the ways in which, and I think it's important to mention that from her office, it's usually from, as she said, generous donations from well-wishers through her Renewed Hope Foundation, just to mention that. The other caveat I'd also want to point out here is that the First Lady, according to the Constitution, is not recognized. The person that we voted for the people is the president, the person who has constitutional backing and who is accountable to the Nigerian people is the president, President Remi Tinubu. But we also know that traditionally, the first ladies of our country have taken up one pet project or the other to complement the efforts of their serving spouse. Now, in this regard, I think there are many, many things that are wrong with this particular video and this assertion by the First Lady. The first thing is that it almost seems as if you're watching a video from 1960, where they are saying that women empowerment, and there's nothing wrong with small, there's a place in our society for small business owners, micro, small and medium scale enterprise businesses. But we're looking at a Nigeria of 2026. We're looking at a Nigeria in the context of where the rest of the world are talking about cutting edge technology. Is the First Lady aware that women now run multi-billion empires across the world? That businesses like Akara, Akamu, yes, in rural development, in rural areas would suffice, but if we're talking about empowering women in modern day Nigeria, let us talk about industrialization. That is the engine of a modern economy. And when you talk about that, you are then looking at the ripple effect of job creation, contribution to the GDP and the likes. Do we appreciate efforts in this small regard? Absolutely. But when you're talking to women, and I saw the people behind her who were nodding in agreement to what she was saying, you would say that we need a lot more. And if this is the thinking in Aso Villa, then that's a problem. That you're looking at empowerment in 2026 for the Nigerian woman whom you're going to ask to give you votes come elections, and you're talking about you're giving them that they are not being creative, that are not. We move past that. How many people in the family that they come from have made successes of themselves really and truly in today's Nigeria by selling the things that she's mentioned? And even with that, if you want to set up someone in business, you look at the cost of fuel because they will power their Akara business. The scale at which you're talking about to export is a different ballgame in terms of startup capital. It's not what she's talking about. And I do think, quite frankly, it's about time we stopped insulting the intelligence of Nigerian women by saying that the best they can do is to be selling this and selling that. With due respect to those who sell it, it is fantastic. But what we should be talking about as a progressive nation, renewed hope, should be how should we industrialize? How can we empower women with technical skills? How can we talk about women owning business empires, manufacturing sectors, help women who are already against all odds are working? That's what we want to hear.
All right, okay. So,
I said we do respect. There's a space for that too.
I did see an Akara seller on social media recently. She's been trending, making a ton of money. She has expanded her business and all of that. But yes, we told you we will be reading your comments. So let's take a look at one reaction from Dr. Egbede on Leke Leke, reacting to the First Lady's story. Dr. Egbede wrote, "This one tire me, Akara business for poor women, and you were buying car for APC women leaders. This is the highest degree of hypocrisy and egoism. I don't think you politicians have any meaningful things to offer the poor masses. First Lady, please go to the market and see how tough it is out there." But they are giving you a car option.
But other women can get cars.
So I needed to just read out the comments of Nigerians and why she's trending at number one. Say what you want to say quickly.
I know. What I'm just saying is that other ladies should not even aspire to be first lady like her. They should just go and sell a car.
Now, you also listen to what Arise TV News said. Then, I also want you guys to listen to the version of Peter Randy.
Tinubu wife, our dear pastor, first lady, ma'am. Thank you for inspiring me. I've started my Akara business, ma'am. As you advise us, I don't start Akara and Akamu business. You don't take anything. Please, add this thing or that this thing. Nobody. We don't know, say, our dear woman of God. We don't know, say, this Akara business, they boom like this. After this, I'm also going to add Opere and Ogiri. That is Dawadawa. They move. And also firewood. I go carry
She do we not know say la akara she sell become Iyaloja. The market which they go do for Benin for over Benin, she won't make they sell akara and ogi. After that, we go first start to dey sell firewood from Mukari. No let down this thing go though. Now president why say make we dey sell akara and this thing oh. Because since we start, now maybe pepper, now maybe salt. After that, also we don't even know say the APC women leaders where you share motor for. It is for them to start akara and akamu business. How much you want buy? How much you want buy, my sister? There's no time. Give me how many akara you dey buy? Please, oh, buy nice akara here. Tinubu wife inspired akara. Our pastor first lady wife. You dey try, madam. You dey try. We don't know say US youths now akara they say now they use make am. How many this thing back? There's no time. Oh, we don't want 500 naira old. Madam cake. Customer no run with my market. 2027 if we now not go collect PVC, vote this rubbish come out. When I go clear, hold your market, make you dey go. So they say husband they good, wife the wicked, wife good, husband wicked. You know what the wife, which one be the good, which one be the wicked? Fire, petrol, action. Now when I do so, they buy nice akara here. Uncle Shay, we don't know say your daughters, na akara they say now they go New York self. We don't know. You want to join our people and say, I beg go, make una go find. If you dey online and you need space there, make you collect your market. No time. Yeah, how much you want it, my sister? Make a full packet to join us. You get your PVC. First tenor, they go say when una sell akara and ogi. Second tenor, they go give you money fresh and handkerchief. Make you go wash the body for mortuary. You like you collect PVC, they go where you dey go. Who be the next person? Money. You don't come. Buy nice akara here. Tinubu wife inspired akara markets. How many you want, my dear sister? No come put hands for my market. Beans don't cheap. Everything don't cheap. Eh? You not cheap? Not talk that, you know. Our first lady say you don't need any money for you to take start this business. Now small change. Where they bring money? You see the only group where they do. You need space too. You want sell or you want buy? You want take potato? All right, let's go. Oh, get out. I don't say I need to give space. Oh, get out. I don't forget when I personal identity the same market. Because only group will say, oh, she say how much you don't put it. No put that you want to see. No spend my market. No spend market now start because of a woman of God first lady. Okay, let people say our Lord don't spoil. Rate don't spoil. You don't collect PVC. This one now just first time when I eye they see like this. So second time you see this one. Hungry day. When your first time you say when you go start to sell akara and ogi, you dey here they say hungry day. No go start market. Hungry day. Take akara. Buy your PVC. Buy your PVC. Oh yeah, take where you dey go. Hungry day because of she take customer. If we allow this news has come back 2017, tapang. Tadam. My name is Peter Nigeria. Oh yeah, beg go come. I can do for my mommy. Flow fire. Oh my God, my fire.
Oh yeah. And for me, this is a very big slap. Apart from South Africa, other countries in the world, they prioritize their citizen well-being. Before you graduate from your school, there is job already waiting for you. Even if, for example, you don't have the capacity of going to university, there is also a vocational study out there where you can go to learn skills. But in Nigeria, with your BSc, you either become a POS operator, a Kekena pay rider, or a Yahoo boy. If you are a girl, you either become an hairdresser, a POS operator, or a prostitute. These are the only three skills that is separating Nigeria from being an armed robber or a bandit. There is no job waiting for you. Now, the first lady of Nigeria, her husband promised 1 million job, part of which they can establish after 3 years, going to 4 years, is that you should start frying akara. Now, imagine everybody start frying akara to take our advice. Who will not be buying from who? They are taking our job. They are taking our job. Now, this a woman that is telling Nigeria now that your mother should start selling akara while their sons carry wheelbarrow and start selling kuli. During the seminar, when she organized those that are supporting her husband, she was splashing cars. I want you guys to watch how she was telling, oh, the women leader of the women leader. This is after they kidnapped their children. The women that were supposed to go on the street to protest, she starts giving them cars. And I want you guys to watch.
The woman leader for Abia State, APC woman leader, APC woman leader for Anambra State, APC woman leader for Bauchi State, APC leader for Osun State, APC leader for Oyo State. Your vehicles will be ready before the end of the week. So I urge all our governors, this is how we want our women to be treated. The vehicles are your personal vehicles. You are not giving it to the party. Can you hold on, please? You register the vehicles in your name.
So that is to tell you that this APC government, there are some people that are more Nigerian than Nigeria. So as long as you are concerned, you are not supporters of APC, you are supposed to be selling akara. I don't know where they are getting their harvest from. I don't know what they eat before they go to bed. I don't know what they drink. But their mental faculty, the way they think, is totally different from normal human. The other day, I saw empowering his own people with a plate. Carry one plate, they share. Take plate. Take plate. Sometimes, I don't know, there's no way you can just evaporate, say something that will just break the whole net that the Nigeria have one mind, one goal. Nigeria is subdivided. Everybody's complaining, we are divided, we are divided. How can we unite and fight against dictatorship government? I call them dictatorship simply because they don't want any other political party to contest in election. They are suing everybody left and right. Organize PDP, sue ADC, suing APC, scatter Labour Party. They just want to be the only person. Ah, God. Peace out.
Very dark man, I take God beg you, I beg. If you quarrel with person, no give the person name. Anytime when you give person that name, they follow the person. Anytime I see Mama P, the first thing they enter my head like Medusa. The other one waiting for Italy. Anytime I see her, I'm gonna go easy like Beg Beg. La, he say big tolo. Which one be big tolo? Hey, oh God. Stop talking about name, I beg. In case I offend you for a future, but don't give me name. Big Tolo. I wish it was even say big turkey. If they more respectful, which have a big Tolo.
Guy, I saw a video that VDM posted on his status when this juju man of Sowore, where they carry juju, they embarrassed Masha. They embarrassed Barrister Masha. And Sowore was standing there, watching that guy calling Masha name. Oh my God. Oh, he pay me. This is what I just see for VDM status. He pay me. You stand there, your boy is disrespecting your lawyer. This is a lawyer that have helped you to win a lot of cases. And this guy that have not even passed, whenever even sabi change bossa, whenever even sabi, oh God, Jesus, whenever even know how they scrape the under, how you want to come on the hair when they on big bath, we don't get one certificate. Oh boy, this is just they pay me. We don't get single certificate. You stand there, you stood there, watch the guy disrespect your lawyer. This is a lawyer that have helped you win a lot of cases. This is just so embarrassing. VDM just know this Masha not quite long. Even as Deji day, when Ratel, they go my hand, they go take talk to Deji. VDM cannot even advise any Ratel, say go take the Ratel, they disrespect Deji or Masha. Hey, now you did there, you stand gidigba, and your boy is making that video. You not only say, guy man, stop. I'm so disappointed with this video I just saw this night. This is someone who don't even know how they take the do Bible. This is someone who don't even go single school. Whenever even feel bath, whenever even change bossa. Now they disrespect Barrister Masha for Sowore fronts. And the Sowore no caution. Sowore not say me stop. Abba now. go tell you say, Barry, this thing just they pay me. Now I go tell you say, Barrister Marshall no send. Upon that, he was there in the court the day that Sowore was picked up. This man was there. And this set of people that have not even know what like they talk. They never, gosh. Maybe apart from money, when we say Sowore they share, give them. This one never enter street, talk less of say you want to work to get money for yourself. You be your zoo. Are you guys for real? That's what they do. That's what they run. This one baby, enter me. This one enter me. Say, somebody don't know how to take the right exam for exam hall. Come face camera, they insult by Stan Masha just because they represent Sowore.
Thief. Masha na snitchy, bio. I talk say we no get lawyer. Masha no get lawyer. Masha is a thief. Masha na snitchy, bio. I talk
So this video now to actually explain everything we be like say actually happened to my brother here. We be like say he don't pass away now. Tomorrow we make 1 week we be like say he don't pass away. I want actually explain everything we be like say actually happened from where I actually know say you know where. So on Saturday last week now he come to me in the evening say you know well. I say what did it happen? Say he don't purge now for 3 days. I say 3 days. Say so I can go buy malt and tomatoes give her. Me drink. After he drink finish, I could drop am close to my mom's side because he called me say he want go house. I could say no, me go my mom's side as you know where so only one not fit the house because in this stay alone. So I could drop am close to my mom's place. So he call enter back from there, go my mom's side. So the next day, which is on Sunday, my mom call me the morning, say man call me the carry say go hospital, you know well. Now I call drive reach here, so we call and go hospital. So we call the way to because doctor already go church. Even that was Sunday, and then he's supposed to leave us, supposed to pass out, but God so kind, you know, cause he pass out that day because before we reach hospital, the nurses they say he don't too weak. So we call the fine vein for everybody. We not see vein to put drip. So God so kind, they call see one vein for here, so they call put drip for everybody. So after that one, we call see everybody call go house. So the next which is on Monday. In the morning, my mom called, meet me for her, say, ma, come, say, Kaize, vomit red blood this morning again. I say, vomit red blood. Say, the doctor say, want see me. So I called go meet the doctor that Monday morning. The doctor called us, say, we need to go do scan, move for know where the blood for the come out. So we call and go do scan. After the scan, we call come back. The doctor called us, say, they need to do operation for this guy because things don't cut for the stomach. Say some kind of things don't cut. They need to do operation. So we call run around, find money for operation that Monday morning. God so kind, we call see the money for the operation. We call pay for the operation. Then the doctor call that those for join body again. They call run do the operation for evening around 10 to 11. As they do the operation finish, the operation was successful. So we call who go as that night. Then the next week on Tuesday, in the morning, my girlfriend called me, say, man, come hospital. Say, no, mama at the hospital, all of us don't come out too. Because as they do the operation successful, everybody just go as that night, that Monday night. So the next day now, I can't go to the hospital. I can't reach, I can't surprise to see and say, in day on oxygen. I say, let's see where they do operation yesterday, they don't put oxygen because the doctor say it's not 2 weeks. Say they don't need to give her medicine, sleep. Say they need to just do the operation. You go to see everything with the happen. Anything with the pain, ain't go fit talk because in the week. Me they don't give her sleeping medicine, me don't go sleep. To wake her up could be problem. I can't reach out Tuesday, the guy there on oxygen. I can't ask my girl, say, here my mom, what's happen now? How come because you're on oxygen? What's happen? They call they let me they know say the guy they would talk well this morning. They would ask her whether she not go work today. Because they would complain say he don't tired to sleep or maybe alarm me say what's more. And they complain say the yash they give her injection, say the yash the pain her, so the leg they weaken because the guy never ever go hospital before. That was just the first time when they go hospital. So from then, the doctor called the say we need to buy blood. So we call it buy blood. Blood we buy is more than 4 blood. Either 5 blood or 4 blood. Then we blood like so we buy that on Tuesday. So they use oxygen, they'll come oxygen, they'll put the guy not call the talk again, just the breathe high. But from that on Sunday we can go reach the hospital, go reach that on Tuesday, the guy they talk, all of we see the talk, as we see the hospital, see the follow us, they argue, see the talk well, but that on Tuesday, he not call the talk again, just the breathe high. So when I say call, we cut the package, later the doctor person they tell us we pray because the test are not black. See the thing don't affect the body where we say guys. So I know you just know. Now just pray. We call just they pray. We just they pray. So we just they pray. They call that around 10, around 8. Now I leave the hospital that or Tuesday evening. So as I leave the hospital, so okay, me go follow my mom sleep. Me and my girlfriend, me will go follow my mom sleep because only my mom know if sleep for us. So calling me only my senior sister for the hospital. So I called deal with my mom. So in around 11 me and my junior brother, we just talk for phone concerning himself. So before I know that my sister they call. I say, I got to my brother me wait, man, follow my sister talk. So my sister they call me, be like an urgent something. As I just pick a call, I just cry, I just cry. I go answer with they talk, you know if they talk, I call the call, I call again. And I just stay here, say, guy, can you see all leave us for junction? So I will just wait till just happen with that. I just stomach for there, we do operation. That's a maker. Any day I do today, so rest in peace.
As you all know, we do our clean up every last Saturday of the month. And here we are again today. Today happens to be 27th of June 2026. And we are here again with one voice, one mind, as one love lead us together. And we achieved a common goal by cleaning this environment for the school children. As we have cleaned this environment, that's what God will take clean our hearts. That's what God will take clean our businesses. That's what God will take open our doors. They say we don't get money. Say na daughter, we will clean. But we don't fly, go Abuja. We don't do protest. We don't defend them. As a woman from Abuja, I said that we use for words, take up the ground. I see as Ratel don dey conquer. Yes, I see new states. So Ratel don dey conquer, don dey enter many places, even in the north. Now, this is the thing. If we are in Ratel and you are around Taraba State, send a DM to me. If you are in Ratel and you are around Taraba State, anywhere in Taraba State, you don't say Taraba too big. You understand? We get Bali, we get Barua, we get Jalingo, we get Sadana Local Government, we get Kachaka, we get Kumti. Taraba too big. So if you are in Taraba State, send a DM. Let us, organize ourselves. Let's know how we go take they do this one. Because all this one, why I know they do clean up, the thing they pay me. And because Ratels, I never see Ratels for this side, for this part of Taraba where I did. So if you be Ratel, send a DM to me. Let us, let us organize ourselves and know how we go take the do am. We go even share. We don't go wait for president again to, say this is Ratel coordinator for Taraba, because I have waited for him a lot to say it, to announce the Ratel coordinator for Taraba. But as it be so now, we are conquering. We don't need to wait again. Let us just conquer everywhere. Let us enter everywhere. You understand? So if you be Ratel, you dey Taraba, you dey around Taraba State, and waiting Ratel they do, they sweet you. Just send the DM to me. You understand? Let us organize ourselves for group. Now how we go they take they do the work. You understand? We go share the zone within ourselves, share leaders within ourselves. Then we go now submit them to to Presido. Go now submit them to Presido. You understand? Ratels. Very soon. Get what the Presido said. He said they will be forced to join this movement. Nobody go talk to them. Them go force themselves to join this movement. And I see say them, they don't enjoy. Small, they don't enjoy. So we are conquering. Ratels are conquering. You understand? So we move. Regardless, we move. Ratels. Peace and love. Don't play. But you gotta learn and learn the hard way.
When I tell you, say, VDM na the youth president. You understand? VDM na the youth president. Now this is how they talk like. Look at his offer, what he intends to give to the society. Then look at your president and his wife offer to citizens in the country. You understand? And the president's wife told us that they have done this to citizens. Citizens should engage in frying of akara, roasting of corn, and engaging in kulikuli business. You understand? And she said that is the best she could do, or that is the best they could do. That is the best. That is the, you know what they call best. Best. Let me be the final. Let me be the final. That is the best they could do. They could do as president of this great country. But see one man, he don't come out with his own offer. He's giving out 1.5 million to 6 Nigerians just for them to develop their skills. That's the different. Are you seeing the difference now? Now they see the difference, Abi. VDM is not a politician. VDM is not a full-time businessman. Now online political commentator. Now online political activist. Now online police. You understand? Now waiting just be. You know be flesh out, we say they collect money. Not be blogger, we say they collect money from people for advertisement. But it just dey online, they tell you the truth. You understand? And there they get the money. And now that same money now, they can give citizens in a bigger way for citizens to learn a skill to develop themselves so that they will be engaged in future. And this is not the first time he has been doing this. He has been doing this before now. He has been doing it. I'll be following him. He has been doing it. If you have skill, he will tell you if you have skill. You see, if I tell you many things with this guy do. If you guys can remember, there was one girl like that was insulting VDM in his own comment section.
And the Ratels, they know this girl. But because the girl has skills, she gets handwork. So VDM now met the girl one-on-one. If you remember that video, so VDM started encouraging the girl. The Ratels started shouting. So why will you encourage this girl? Why will you support this girl? That this girl, she will be on your comment section, she will be insulting you. VDM said no. You know, you look at that aspect. He said, if they look the skill where the girl gets, and she's ready to help many other people in the society to be skillful, so that their future will be better. I see, when I tell her, say, I be the youth president, until they talk like, now go look my BS, now go tell me, say, old man, they follow small boy, look how they play. Compare the offer, just compare the offer, 1.5 to 6 people. Now, your president and the wife, they tell you, say, you should go and engage in akara business. You should go and engage in roasting of corn. You should go and engage in selling kuli. Now that corn will not pay me pass. A corn business will be seasonal business. After this rainy season now, you're not going to see corn buy again. So people when they engage in that kind of business and want to survive, can use akara corn kuli business to build house, to send your children to abroad. The way they sent their own children, the politicians, the way they sent their children to abroad. To be schooling over there. When they finish their school, they'll come here, control you. Can you use corn, kuli, and roasted kakara to pay for house rent? House rent that is 1.something million for 1 bedroom as a family man. Can you use that? Can you use that same corn business and akara business to buy your personal car, your dream car, to live better life in your own father's land? Can you? But they are telling you that is the best they could do as leaders. As leaders. When other countries they develop their citizens, go China, the way they develop their citizens. In technology. You see, according to her, they gave some person, they encourage some person to go into ICT training thereabout. Why they not publish them? Why she not publish them? Now when did they share rice? All these rice beans for Kano, for northern part, thereabout, northern state, and some parts in the west, and that one has the issue. But the ICT where she talk about, why they don't they publish all those ones? People that they play. Compare that word alone that she said, or that statement alone that she made, that she has given citizens grant, not loan, to go and be doing this kind of business. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm not saying that word shouldn't come from the mouth of the wife of the president. That particular place there for Cotton. That cameraman for cut that place. Yes, because we know we have some persons that are not educated, that have not gone to school, they can engage in all those things just to survive for now. But if you are referring to them, that means you are referring to the entire citizens now. You don't know. As she made mention of that word, as you said, you have given some people grants, not loan. You made mention of akara, kuli, and roasted corn. That means you are talking to the entire citizens. You don't know. When Bayo Onanuga was asked a question, and he told the journalist or the interviewer that in his own private company, that he asked the people questions concerning the economy, and the people told him that the economy is okay. The economy is okay. So he now realized, he now concluded that I did not see the hunger people are talking about because of he went to Aja, he went to Ijebu and Aja in Lagos. He was emphasizing on Lagos alone. Emphasizing on Lagos alone. He forgot that he's a leader, he's postman to the presidency in the full country, the Federal Republic of Nigeria. That is what Remi Tinubu failed to realize. Yes, that is what she failed to realize. They didn't make mistake anyhow. By Onanuga, Remi Tinubu, whatsoever, just they make mistake anyhow. See how the international community would they understand, comprehend that kind of statement that you have given your citizens grant to engage in akara, kuli and roasted corn in 2026, when other countries don't go far with technology, don't go far with industries or industrialization or thereabout, skill acquisition. Don't be saying I not get the money. All the money where you collect, what it does to the money where the husband they collect loan. What it does that to?
And she said, I don't want that papers. All we could do, the best we could do. That is the best. Not to be best. Best we could do. The best. And some of now take the note on her head for her back. Now the note on her head for her back. Hey, it's short man not talking here, don't I? Never say anything. I was showing my son the video today. My son started laughing. He wanted to make content out of it. My son started laughing. Yes, my son started laughing. So who is this? I said it's the president's wife. He said we should go and engage in Akara, in Kuli Kuli and this in roasted corn to train you. To train you. I was pointing at my son. He started laughing. He started making content. I wanted to video him, but I was so busy. I was laughing. He started making content out of it. Now that money now they train my son go higher institution a bit. Now they train my son go abroad. The way politicians children they abroad. You understand? And so I have to train them for that kind of money. That's rent I never pay. School fees I never pay. How much is school fees? 80,000, 150, 200, 250. Now come. I'll go say. I'll go say Akara, say. Go gather the money, go pay school fees of 250,000, 300,000. Job now not give people all you could do. That is the best you and your husband could do. The best. Best upon best. One stop him and saw somebody's wife.
You can see what is going down low key. This borehole like this has been dormant for 7 years. It has not been operating. They thought they cut the pipe this time when they repair them. According to them, for this Saturday clean up, brothers are here to visit so that the community will have water. This borehole where they see like this, they serve this whole community. You understand? They have other boreholes inside that is not working. But let's just fix one first. After fixing this one, then we'll know what else to do. Artist. Brothers at work. Missing the bubble. This one not the bubble. Esta más papataría. No be shy. 7 years of scarcity of water in this village. Brothers are giving them water. No, don't forget that. Go right down here. When they don't say that we don't be there. What are you telling me? So let's meet our Ratel lady. Who is this? Who is this? Identify yourself. Now identify yourself. Identify yourself. Now maybe it's back. Identify yourself. Identify yourself. Come on, identify yourself. Come. Thank you. Papa, As you can see, we are done for today's work. This is Papa Jesus, one of the roads. Let us see what we make clean up. If we don't see our bubble, show them. Everything done the work, oh. Everything done the work, oh. Now that says they do this one, no, no be them, oh. Now we not be them. Now we not be them. Now we they do this one, oh. Sorry, man. What are you not telling me?
Sorry, I think this should be the final update for the corn business, because I went back and looked at the messages that they left for me. So I think we skip a few items here. So like umbrella is 80,000. Chair, I said 5 chair 42,000. Woodbarrow 90,000. So tax and ticket, I just put 60,000 naira each. I don't know how much percentage are they charging for tax in Nigeria. Then I request for 10 coconuts, which is 1,600 per one. So that is 16,000. Then I request for African plum, which is ube. We say 50 pieces of that, 10,000 naira. So when I calculate everything to start a corn business in Nigeria, it's 308,000 naira. So she's owing them 258,000. Remi Tinubu, for people who go start corn business, and for this your husband regime, they owe them balance of 258,000 to complete the money to start the corn business. If you don't already give them 50,000, so it remains balance of 258,000. So it's 308,000 to start corn business for this very time. So I beg, when they do the renewal and empowerment and the grant where you say they give them, I beg that 308,000. Now that's what they need to comfortable start the corn business, that they can succeed in it. Okay? That's Agbado business. I will do quickly one later. I didn't know that it takes time to put everything together for the business. So in case you women, Mona tell her saying at 308,000, now I need. I come in peace. Come for corn business.
As today na sanitation, me I believe say very dark man of Port Harcourt go come this sanitation. As he think say maybe he go come dey follow me dey drag Abunwa. Now today na I go show the reason why I come to this sanitation with my ordinary head. This guy very dark man, hard done very dark man, very dark man wey no download finish. I go find you go. He think say maybe my violence na just for social media. Today na I go know the kind person I be. Now I have the issue come. I want match yet. Where very dark man of Port Harcourt? When I have done very dark man? Where I have done very dark man? The final. Where I have done very dark man at the final? Follow me the track. Follow me the track. Where very dark man? When I have done very dark man?
market for this Port Harcourt.
I dey with you.
Ready for me, oh.
I dey with you. I dey with you. You know this. You know this.
Like I come inside. So, Ole Bube. I be Ole Bube. Wetin they call you? You and very that one of Port Harcourt. Now, one turn Ratel to humanize us. So now humanize and now Ratel be for an eye. For Ratel group will form to support Nigeria, to better Nigeria. And I'm not trying to humanize that squad. Now they fight over woman now. Now woman are they fight over. This one to go to focus on Nigeria. And they fight over Agunwa. That's all the Ratels. That's all of them just behave. We go Ratel clean up. Ratel clean up all day. That's all people just say collect guest number. That's all the other one. I just say make I see your phone. The next thing I see for a call list, different number. That's what they say, man. Different funny names. Go see Amaka, gutter cleaner, Rita, Choba clean up. So that what they don't stand for now. And the only will be, I don't understand the only will be. You dey pursue Jojo, you dey pursue Agunwa. Nobody where you want to live. Eh? We come this party, come chase woman a bit. If they even drag woman with VDM, president, you don't fear. They drag Jojo with president, they drag this one, they drag this one. See, Baba, not only you get head though. Not only you get head though. See my own head, if I come out this head, you go fear. See, you see this thing over there. This is my ordinary habit. This is what I carry for an ordinary habit. They carry me, they play. They carry me, they play. And as for you, Adaenugu, this nonsense will stop today. So you don't see the kind of man where they pursue. They pursue how they will be up and down. I don't know what girls want. What do women really want? What do people really want? Girls. You go see people like us for that time, the waist, single, fat, like single to stupor. You know, nobody they look us. Now only when they pursue other person, now they pursue. You go they run after man when no want you. Me when they hear now I be stick. Am I the broom? I've told you today, today be first and last time I will see you. You run after all of you. You are mine now. You are my wife. Like this time, you are my wife. My lawfully wedded wife. I know they joke with you. Anybody who say be, Adaenugu who can attack her to this video, tell her that her husband is looking for her. I see you next time. Going after all of you. See head go roll. Go boss head. Dear me, let us talk.
This road so na tropical for express before highway hotel. Now the Superdeck junction this one, the Superdeck office, and where the Superdeck office dey, and the junction how they say, I want you now so. They never get soundboard, look everywhere. No soundboard for here. Make a better piece. If I go show that the rubbish where these useless leaders they do now, hey, they clock in, they clock out. All the billions where they sign so now for here, this is the Superdeck office. Make a better piece person. Mark this yes. Then you see the guy useless leader don't get. The Superdeck junction, office like this one, or traffic light, Sample local government. Come, carry camera call. Now the road, where they do half in this one, oh. The Superdeck office, oh, see the road, now half they do. Now half, oh. See the road. See the road, man. See that thing, they don't even do quota for inside. They don't even do quota for inside, though. They don't do quota for inside. Yeah. Useless people. Allegedly, now, Honorable Ekpeti for commissioner for the Superdeck. Now do this road, this art, when I come see you. They never do gutter for corner of the road. When I go see the Spadek office, so I need to sign all the money, the clock in, the clock out. So when I come see the rubbish, when I go see where they do this road end, they don't video and say they don't do road for years. This road will link to Akokwet, to Tropical, to Amokwe direct. When I come see how useless our leaders do. You want the Spadek office, I mean this one. Let me see how the office would get rich. Vigorant, zero, now here they go end. Now here they do the road end. From here, from the express, come reach here. They now pass through pole. See water. The super deck office, so. Let me see how they useless. They own the super deck. Let us take oil producing company. Stand here. The road. The road. You do the road there. Nonsense people. Yeah. The road. See the entrance of the Spadek office. See that gate here. See the water. See the entrance. See water full everywhere. Come on. The water. Come on, there. The road now exit. Another exit road. These two roads will link to Express and to Tropical, Winners Road and Copway direct. They never tire, they never upgrade them. Road never start to water don't full everywhere. See this road, it links direct to Copway straight to Tropical. To Okowori direct and Copway Road, 9 days for your show. See the super deck office on here. Video everywhere, make sure. This area so now back of sheep. Office, part of chief house, not this one, Babuba, the retired army officer. The brother to chief, Brad Abekel, local government chairman. My brother come up with this one. When I come see, how useless our leaders be. See, and the super deck office with this one. Everybody, for commissioner for the super deck. See the poor one and encourage here, so this poor. And where you are supposed to go put a transformer since last year, now the transformer will never see him. Transformer will not recall. This full area, so this full area goes down the road for this full area, so this alcohol point like this, so this Jama Porter for Kowori, so they don't get light. For the past 3 years, they never get light. See this pole, video and where? Video this area, video the arena very well. Video very well. They see how wicked and useless our leaders be. How greedy they be. See, now this space, they're supposed to put transformer for that corner, they don't want to put transformer. But for the past 3 years, allegedly, the commissioner for the super deck, the person of Honorable Chief, what is it called? Commissioner Nassau. You say the Egbedi. You be open man. This place so one they destroy every day by day so. You go see affect on now. This place will be saying no one make it develop so. You go see affect on now. This road so now it is spoil people motor now every day by day. Now the Spadek office is on the front of the Spadek office. No not go fit Thailand. No not go fit Finland or greater make it to level. You know see how wicked now be. You know this road very well. This road link to Akon Point. Straight. Go Bossat Community Express, another express again. Now this road link to. Up to now, that day, they will not fit pass. They don't approve this road. They don't approve this road. Government don't approve this on several occasions. Still here, they embezzle the money. I said today, make a remind you now. Governor Sheriff of Boyori, this office, so the Super Deck office don't get soundboard. They never get soundboard. The soundboard money, they don't see shopper. Office of the government. The Super Deck now office government is supposed to get signboard. They don't get signboard. When I see how useless on our be. Street light. Nothing on another who come this street, this area. Ocean Express, Ocean Community Road. Nothing on another do. If the carry transformer come, Bring this transformer, come, make these people get light. Bring the transformer, come, make they come get light. Make them come install am, make they come get light. They talk to all the street lights where they are supposed to put for this pole, all this place go jam the community that side. When I come to one, when I come put am. Carry the camera and come. Yes, sir. Empty pole, they don't put for you for 3 years and they don't put transformer come. Now they come video, another place they edit, all this media aid, all the payroll boys, look at one and say, now go they edit video, they post, say they don't complete one project, and nothing like that. When I go to deceive us, they deceive the community, they deceive the people. Say, una principal they work. Yes, nothing good where they work, nothing to show. For many years now, Governor Sheriff, you open man, sample local government and say, oh, you get monitoring team, they know the concept they call work. They go give you feedback, say, money when you give them a project, they do one, you don't do it. When I cross this road, people they complain now. Even if they want to walk now, they park motor for road that side for express. Now they park their motor. They see how wicked una be. And the super office with this one for Sowore. All this side. This two junctions so where they are so. Now exit where they're not supposed to tie. Now exit road where they're not supposed to tie. This road goes out from Sowore. Wahapon West Road. This same road so goes out express. This same street road so goes out inside the winner's shop that side. Now to overflow, Archbishop, as you go where you get close to corrosion of kingdom. You get close to Governor Sheriff of Sowore, but nothing good. You don't ever pick your community as you go. Water board did that side. When they collect salary every month, water board, it don't rust. Up to today, nothing they functionable for these communities. Henceforth, now I want to do campaign now. I just look when they laugh. When I be very wicked leaders. Wicked leaders let me say, when they make people they suffer. Our mama, our papa they suffer. All the youth, no work, no job. See on our office for years, they super office as a whole. Nothing to show, nothing good to show. So now they will shame. When don't start now. Now go carry on our book, come outside. With the clock in, the clock out. To go collect money for government. Yes, in our office, the 30 past we have put today. See water. When I see our water, cover front of the supermarket office. This road has been approved. Look at us. That motor doesn't work for that side because of this water. That motor doesn't work for that side because of the water. And that for you.
Big Tolo, I'm Ubokuti. Very dark man, so make I tell you, say, indoor ready for you. He say, now good night go kill you. He say, you be mumu going, no get sense. Say, that way you don't smoke, you go like this, so your brain, they follow the smoke, come out. Say, me, I ask you, say, which time we want to cut for la mosque? Anyway, if fella go dey pour you speech, you go dey regret saying, boy, they suppose you should take to sacrifice. See, because you dey very useless for Kuti family. Now we very dark man already for you. We the Ratel we will mount you. Your body go tell you this period, you go learn plenty, you go cry. You don't understand. You know say anything we will put our mouth, we no dey live easily. Until we finish you. You don't go get mouth to talk again. As pray that I don't spoil fundraising for una no gree rest again. Una go cry tire. Una go cry blood self. Una crying go be water. Idiots there.
What is good for the goose is also good for the gander. That That is a popular saying, although it's an idiomatic expression. What is good for the goose is also good for the gander. In pidgin, they go say, wait till the hungry short man, still the hungry tall man. Or that way the hungry tall man, still the hungry short man. You get the point now. Remi Tinubu, I mean the stepmother of Sheyi Tinubu, the wife of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, used gave SUVs to APC women leaders at various state level. But when it gets to the poor, you ask them to go and fry akara, roast corn, and do kuli kuli. No, is this fair? No, my Nigerian people, is this fair? Huh? You giving SUVs to APC state women. In fact, let's listen to that video first.
The woman leader for Abia State, APC woman leader, APC woman leader for Anambra State, APC woman leader for Bauchi State, APC leader for Osun State, APC leader for Oyo State. Your vehicles will be ready before the end of the week. So I urge all our governors, this is how we want our women to be treated.
So you people heard that. If you still remember that video, she gifted SUVs to APC leaders, women leaders across the 36 states. She gave to 5 states that were not governed by APC. And she asked the governors of all the states that are APC controlled to give all the women leaders across the state level one SUV. That was Remi Tinubu. But when it got to the turn of the poor, he's asking us to go and fry akara.
We're trying to give hope, and to start akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see, they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan. We gave it to them as a grant. So we've encouraged Nigerians as best as we could. What is within our hands, I have given, and I keep giving, and those are the things we've done. I remember giving for TB. When I heard there's so much TB cases, I gave 2 billion. To breast cancer, I gave 1 billion. To food malnutrition, I gave 500 million.
Remi Tinubu, why? Should they say what is good for the goose is good for the gander? No, why? Now you give 1 billion, you've given 2 billion for breast cancer, for the other one. You also gave this money to party faithfuls because it did not get to me. My household is not aware. So you also gave those money to your party loyalist. You gave 1 billion, you gave 2 billion for this, for that. Who and who does it affect out of the 230 million population? Why is this family so obsessed with money and sharing things rather than giving good governance so that everybody will be fine to an extent? Why? I see the video is trending. Everybody is now making fun, making to the end, and I just look. She has been tagged Queen of Akara. Just look at the inscription at the cap she's wearing. But Nigerians, those of you that are guilty of this, how can you tag your first lady Queen of Akara? Because she has asked you now to go and be frying Akara. Well, maybe that's what she asked for. You cannot give some SUV and ask some to go and be roasting corn and frying kuli. Whatever is good for the goose is always good for the gander. That's when the hungry tall man, even short man too, get interest. You get the point now. That is just it.
Wait, whose video I just see say video post for media? Lega. Make una come. Come, let's start your sanitation group. I beg. go and find that old video. I need to go and find Lege old video. Now Lege carry people enter street today, go do sanitation. The same rats away. Lege don't condemn. Say we go do sanitation when we first start this sanitation. Na lie. I don't believe her. Na lie. You say what? I said na lie. I said this one na lie. Lege, how? How? So he comes here and say, really? Ratel movement don't take over the whole world when it comes to sanitation. Now, Lege want to form your own group. So the government go to say, Lege they work. I bet somebody should say, VDM na their papa. Na their papa, when papa to come. I want to put am again. VDM na their papa. The same sanitation when I don't use math condemn for this social media. Opposite this sanitation what they do video since how many weeks now? How many months now? I think about 3 months to 4 months now. Video never announced. But we say after my papa say you don't need to say it twice. We don't want him to even announce it again. He don't need to tell us. He don't need to tell us. Say Ratel. Every month ending sanitation day. We kiss to that. Till Jesus come. Oh, so now, like I can say, these people, they don't want to give up. I need to form my own group for Lagos. Like you are a joker. Me, I say you are a joker. You guys are jokers. I beg sometimes when I give respect to VDM. Because of just this sanitation, do you guys know how many people will say they don't start sanitation? That's why they come out, we see all these police, they say that they do police week. They streets, they do sanitation. Just because of what? Just because of VDM. I don't tire, but as I see this, I must do VDM. Make I go sleep, care. Say, Lege, come go get your own sanitation group where they go to do every ending of the month. Lege, mommy. Oh, boy, Lege. Oh, Supurugo. Benakabo. He reached to laugh. He reached to tell them, He reached to call their mumu. He reached to call Lege name. Because this guy, Lege go start sanitation after I don't use math. Oh, but not the small signs and wonders they happen for the country. What would they call our Nigeria? Sure, they don't catch about 8 inspectors of the Nigeria police. Yes, police, the inspectors. They catch them for River State, 8 of them. You know what did they do? They thief, they extort, they join armed robbery and even kidnapping. Police. Hey, voila. When I watch the video first.
Alright, what up? These guys behind me are policemen who have been arrested because they were caught stealing, extorting, kidnapping, conspiring against their fellow Nigerians. They put on uniform to secure you and they ended up doing what? Robbing you. So, the River State Police Command arrested them. 8 of them, inspectors. 8 inspectors. Some of them are from this command, the River Police Command. The other ones are from Zone 16 Bayelsa. So they come from Bayelsa, operate in River State, extort money from people, and escape. Now, the first bureau just finished his briefing now. What did he say? He said they have recovered about 7.8 million naira from these men. So their mode of operation, they use keke bus, which is banned by the Inspector of Police. They go after people, open their phones, transfer money from your bank app to their own accounts, and all these things are not good. So thankfully, the Rivers Police Command is doing a lot about this. I hope this can serve as an example to other officers out there. Indeed, this will not be tolerated. And finally, if you are a victim of police extortion, brutality, torture, whatever, please reach out to the police command. Reach out to the police command. They will do something about it. So that's the message here from the River State Police Command. Thank you. I'm out.
Deputy number 305575, Inspector Eyibo Asipo, male, age 41 years of age. Deputy number 38. It's not working.
tomorrow say police is your friend, police is your friend. How do we trust this kind of people? How do we trust it? I think the whole Nigeria police force need to be overall. Like they need to be make them shake and remove the ihoro. And we call them ihoro in Esalan. The young ones, the way that they chaff, where they say they need to overhaul the whole police body. Because the criminal where they police for Nigeria, they're plenty past the real people. This one are just River State now. Some of them even they come from Bayelsa, according to this guy. They come from Bayelsa. Come another state. Come they do thing. No wonder this kidnapping of a thing come rampant. Because young boys, the way we say they not even plan to even go into the team before. By the time we get these kind of people for inside police now, they're going to give their arms. They're going to supply information. Now make the team now, every Tom, Dick and Harry now don't go into baby napping business. And they are making it. It has become a full-time business in Nigeria. Imagine police where they're supposed to protect lives and property. When we say something they happen to you now, then you supposed to say, guys, I see what they stop for. Instead, now they come they involve themselves for the crime. And these are the same people that are going after Yahoo boys. They're not they allow Yahoo boys rest. They're not they allow Yahoo boys rest. Small time you go sit down for your house, you go see that they start money for inside your bank account, they start money for inside your bank account. You go carry matter, go be police. In fact, now God will save us for Nigeria. Thank God say they don't see cash out this one, so at least this one they don't see come out. May every state they check and they cash cards because the thing don't too much. The thing don't too much, seriously. Crime go they happen for somewhere, you go they call police, you don't go see them because they know say that the same job they do. See that policeman now, we go buy that boy for Delta State or when they mean it. You sure say that policeman don't know what he did? Because you cash person, cash weight people carry. People they tell you, say, after this thing I carry, don't be my handy for corner, person collect from me, and I know the person has no go. Instead, you buy her. What do you mean you buy her? Not be to silence her. Not be to silence her. Now they see what they happen.
As you are seeing, my use PG as now they see like this, so we dey try to make sure say sanitation no be only to come outside to clean. We want to also make it fun. We want make it be say we Ratel they use that as opportunity to bond as family. Now why I want be the first coordinator and the violence president to introduce this game when we want start today. It's going to be very interesting and money day over 100,000 naira to dey involved for this game. So watch out. The people who want to participate for the first set of people, I want to introduce them to you. What's your name on Facebook?
My name is Real Alaj101.
Real Alaj101.
On the whole social media like
What about you?
Miriam Bright.
Miriam Bright. Follow on our platform. You call
Naza Media.
You call
Rosemary Paulino.
Rosemary Paulino. So these are the people participating for this first set. Oh yeah.
You dey do something now, and you know say you dey get that thing. You get yourself, wetin you wan call yourself? You dey do something now, like as this thing wey we dey do now, this Ratel movement wey we dey do now. You know say you dey get yourself, wetin you fit call the English name? No. As in, you get person now, these two people now wey stand here now. Which particular person? Where you feel say na my padi, the other one? See now. You dey do something. And you know say yes.
Time up.
The only one person wey stand, where every other person dey look up to. Where they copy and they want to do wetin he dey do, but they no fit do wetin he dey do. Wey stand on his own, no matter the circumstances wey he face, no matter how they take make am, he no dey shake. Where every other person dey look up to, he stand as on his own.
Now the person
when they fight for people.
very dark man. Integrity. Come again and explain more, make it. The person stand on his own. People believe. Trust.
The person know everything. He get integrity.
Jesus. Great person.
The person head na computer. Anything when he talk na true.
Jesus! Time up. Next person. No talk. This is the next person. I have 30 seconds.
These people when they enter bush now, when they carry children, what do they call them?
Trust.
Person will go this high school. He come back in they give speech. You go tell the person say in there.
Come again.
Person will go school now, go high school or this higher institution. Come back in they come give speech. You go tell the person say in there.
Carry your head up. Show them.
Person will be like say, he know they use anything. And they do for people like him. Natural.
Jesus.
They get natural love for him.
Intelligent. Smartness. Integrity.
Anywhere where you go, people they like him. They go people
Time up. Aya, 30 seconds, Aya.
These people now, when they enter bush now, they carry children now. Police come arrest them, tell them say they commit. What did they call that thing? They commit. They commit.
Crime.
Maybe they want to who is this one?
Come again. Oh. Time up. Now you be time. Mona come up for this camera. Come up for the camera. I don't say but you pepper you come up for the camera. Who gets highlighting? I bet use that carbon paper. Write short words for that carbon paper. Do I do like this? Then use that scissors cut am. Do I cut am?
They no go write the people code.
No.
No more translate. Silence. 1-0.
Show us now. Show me.
Person when they do anyhow, if they do like say no get sense, you come call and say nah.
That's what they do anyhow. You know, they let them know get sense. Now.
As in normal common word, who they call that kind person?
Come.
As in normal word, common word, who they put the thing.
That's what they do anyhow.
You do like say no get sense. You dey.
Silence. I like as you keep to time. Now why show the public first? No, you know go pick up.
Person wey commit crime. Person. What did they do?
Sentence. They will find the person.
No, person where go thief. What be the easy crime when they fit give am? What did they call am? Like what did they fit? What be the thing where they call what did they go do am?
That is imprisonment.
Person where go do any crime, where go do anything like
They will lock am.
what did they call it?
Time up.
Show them. Give all the people, what's going on here?
Woman wey waka for road now, you see big something for this thing, for her back, wetin you call am? He carry big this thing. Now wetin they call am? Other word wey you fit say.
Show the class.
Pikin wey dem just born, wetin im mama dey give am?
How many now? So we go continue. Silence.
Somebody can still discontinue their own case. Start from beginning.
No. Show the crowd. Show us.
You dey for office now, you can't tell your oga say you don reach time where you go. You dey office now, that stage where you dey, you wan comot for there. Tell am you go office, go tell your boss say make you make you comot. You say you don get higher level, like make you
Promote you.
remove the thing.
Promote.
Put another thing.
Promotion.
Mona the game audio, the raise up your voice so that they will hear you. Show the crowd.
Person wey be like say everybody dey like everybody wan dey do wetin we dey do. Everybody wan carry am as we dey now. As people dey now, you go come, you go say na this person you want.
You want to be my friend?
You say na this person now you want make the other two wey dey call am. You say na this person you want make you follow you. Like they say make you go.
Time up. Give am.
As if pick all of us now will be in like now people wey dey in mind to wetin dey call that word. People wey dey in mind, as you just select now. I select my like another word.
Members.
Time up. Choose. Always be what people are there.
See, this is about before and half.
So now you dey level 1 now, you can't climb level 2, you still dey go. Wetin be the word for English wey dey call am?
Upgrade.
Okay, now for this ball wey we dey play now, all this ball wey we dey watch
junction. Level. Time up. Give to the next person. Show them. Oh yeah.
If you want, like for instance now, you want from here now, go another place. You want
Travel.
You want from here now, enter another place.
Next
You know,
level. Upgrade.
like you want, okay, like you don't drink now, you want to drink again, what's the corner?
High. I go higher.
Time up.
From top to bottom. Stop.
Another one is opposite of under.
Ice boss. Alright, go.
Now, if the person will be like say you fit give something, make your mind no dey shake. Wetin you go now?
Okay, go to the next level. What is your problem?
For Igbo land now, woman commit crime. Wetin dey call am for Igbo land?
Person wey dey born for poor house, wey come dey rich. Wetin be that thing wey God give am?
Grace.
No, the other thing. Wey like you can buy something take dash person, wetin dem dey call am? Person dey do birthday now, you come buy something give am.
Dash. That's a sea spirit. Silence.
Okay.
God have mercy upon us.
Yeah. You climb stage now, like all this Tiwa Savage, Davido, wetin dem dey do? Wetin dem dey call the things wey dem dey do? Like the name of the things wey dem dey do.
Music. Talk like this. Music. They still don't win the money at the end of the day, but you see the way they promote it.
Yeah.
So this way you go drag people to a pay. And what now why I think people when you say get platform, when you say they try to push something so that you go use that thing drag attention on your page. You understand? Music! For those of now we go they think now say maybe we just come the school to we just come there to come play game. Say we don't do this and this boy help me. This boy help me, they pay me. This boy help. If I can hard don't tell you that way, if I catch you again, if I catch what did I go do for this product? What did in my mind? You don't help me, they help me. You don't help me. Set your hands strong. If hard don't tell you that man, if they're very wicked like this, if they're very brutal like this, imagine the very that man. Imagine very that man where we food on. If that's hard don't tell you that man, that's give me. So when you say supposed to be cool, they give me. You use all your strength. Now this Port now this River State now you're sweating. That's when they find you see. Jesus.
make I the wear screen guide for my head. I'm supposed to wear screen guide for my head. So you when I say make I carry my raw head. I don't even feel shark again. For those of now when they think say maybe we don't do sanitation today. We did our sanitation, we'll go punish the one.
Those people where they call for very dark man.
Shut up your gutter.
We don't want you again.
Stay away from that name, VDM.
Because if you come for him,
everything where that guy they do, now good things.
Yeah.
You know when Bible say God created everything and he saw that it was good. He blessed it. You know because when God don't bless because everything this guy they do now good thing.
Tell them
So if you come for VDM, bros, I know your name. I didn't know your story, man. You know I go play your safe.
They play.
Be careful.
Tell them.
Stay away from VDM.
Because we go come like say, now you know the way Ratel they do. Nobody go stop
now
us.
Full force. If you don't say if you dey your height, say you want for the opposed VDM, come may you use and do content creation. Stay away from it.
We go come for
Nigeria Police Department, Nigeria Police Force, those ones representing on your own, aka or your state. So Nigeria Police Force, una took, una zap, una twele enter bush. So bloody civilians now that doesn't have that them can't even mount guard. That them can't chest way touts, thugs, courts voice. Name them. They fired at Ratel and Nigerians that went to protest in your state, Ibadan, Nigeria. You guys see why I always call Nigeria is our country. That was the slogan, so I carry giver. Nigeria Police Force are supposed to save life and property. They're supposed to guide and save life and property. Now they come to me enter bush. Jesus is a Christian. And I know that if those bandits now see put to the run, they come inside bush now to think that they have to look for them. Whereas if they come with to hide their face, take cover. Who do Nigeria, my country, this thing? Jesus is a Christian. All hail to VDM, all hail to our gallant, no shaking crowd of Ratels. Guys, look at the video now. It's everywhere on social media. Immediately I heard that I even thought that one man down. Over one man down. I never knew that Presido, who is the leader, and that is that leader supposed to be fearless and bold-minded. The guy did a U-turn. Oh God, oh. This is a reaction movie. This movie is supposed to enter Netflix. VDM just turn around like Baba Chia, wham. You understand? With this big guy, when I say they dig ground, if you want to build house, strong earth, we dig ground for foundation. Now, so our leader VDM, when you do you turn like Baba Chia,
chase these thugs that was how they ran away for their lives. Nigeria police come. They're supposed to come and protest with the rackets. We don't see them. Can you imagine the nonsense and into them? I am one person that praised Nigerian military in Nigeria. I they praise them well. Even if this love I have for Nigerians in military, I will take them as point of duty every December. That's why I die around. They go give the way. Once when they get close to my dwelling, every December, I give them Merry Christmas. Do you understand? That is the only way I can support them. What do you can do? December, I will buy stuff in quantity and send to them. I know that is a delicate job, it's not easy, but now the thing I don't find now, you put your life in the line of duty. Wow. Anyway, thank God for joining us. Thank God for successful protest. And we thank God that the governor of on your own ATA or your state has given his word that we should go home. That in down here we see him talk. That we should give him time. So let's see how it goes. Easy take. I saw your VDM son. That very oracle. I see it too. Koboko, Nadu River, Kokopi, is his best friend in Ido. I don't know so many of you. Okay, but God will bless you. For taking this good step, you leave your family and loved ones, live from your different locations to Oyo State. And now, let us not see this. All these protests that we've been doing so far that VDM has been answering present life and direct. It did not start in Edo City. VDM has not gone to Edo City to do protest. You see how this guy is not selfish. He's a Nigerian. The blood of Nigeria is in DNA. So he can start protest anywhere. In Nazokai leaders now, they say charity begins at when you go to Edo City to start the protest. But no. It did not. Does it mean that there is no crime in the state? Does it mean that banditians are not allowing humans there? They are doing that. But he has not gone to a state. Maybe this state is still in his timetable. It's visit. Thank God for joining us with God.
Guys, this was the moment Oyo State Police Force came out from their hiding when they find out that gangsters are nowhere to be found. This was the moment VDM and crowd of Rates attacked the gangsters who came to disturb the peaceful protests of the Bring Back Our Children movement in Oyo State, Nigeria. They were chased away by VDM and other Ratel members. Then the police showed up all of a sudden. Hey, Nigeria, my country. Now, one for us, sha. Nothing we no go see for that country.
Hi guys. Lẹ́gẹ̀ aláyé bàjẹ́, lẹ́gẹ̀ olórí burúkú jealousy. Àwọn yẹn máa ṣèrìrà, àwọn máa ṣàǹfààní. So now when you dey talk last time say, Lagos State people, if you see anybody that comes to your environment, that wants to clean your environment, chase them away, chase them away. Lagos State government is paying for cleaners to clean Lagos State. Now you are also doing the same thing, Abi. So we should also call on Lagos State government to chase you away, because you are telling us that Eco 57, Abi Eco 59, you are doing monthly sanitation. Really? Ojowu, Ole, thief. You always look for means to make money. No, now you want to use this avenue now to collect money from Remi Tinubu, right? All the one we've been doing since how many months? We pay for a truck that usually come to move the dirty. You they collect truck for free. If then they give you truck for free for this Lagos, for this Eco 57 Lege, because you emulated what we are doing, Lagos State government will still be giving us free truck too, because we are also doing the same work we are doing for them. You useless selfish person. Now very last one, now you the end it. And you can emulate it. If not, you say you be idiot. So when I know say say the idea when this young man bring come is a nice idea. An idea when every normal citizens or every normal state or community should impact it. Clean your surroundings, clean everywhere. You see when they chase rackets there. Like, so now should they be chasing you too? Should they be chasing you too? I mean, I don't know what you do now. I won't call better past what we do. Nobody say you should not do it. But that aspect of you condemning the one others don't do before, or the one people they do, that is where I have problem with you. That is why I keep coming for you. Like, alaye bad, your low show only. See, hand, with a leprosy hand. In as much as you are condemning every good thing very dark man is doing in this country, like, I go to spoil the work of your hand too. I will be spoiling the work of your hand. Torí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀yẹn, màmá bàjẹ́ fún ẹni. Màmá bàjẹ́ fún ẹni olódo. Start illiterate. No get sense. Instead of you to encourage, say, this young man really bring good idea. Oh, Lagos State government, so let's also be doing the same thing. Now, very dark man bring this idea. Now, Lagos State government don't key into monthly sanitation every last Saturday. Now, you start jealousy, empty head. Empty head, jealousy, no, the left one, they feel clap for good things. If they are giving you shovel, buying brooms for you, if I find out that under Ashwaju, they are giving you free materials to do this sanitation every month, there will be problem, Lege. There will be problem. I will drag Sheyi Tinubu, I will drag the father, until they start giving Ratels free truck to move their debt. We are paying over 300,000 naira for debt for truck every month. Then they won't tell us say you hide under Eco 57, you hide under Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Not be Tinubu be president of this country when we they claim. So we also be giving us relief materials too. Only Akagom. Or where riba leprosy hand, you get mouth.
Guy, come brave, I will come for this thing. Remi Tinubu, I answer that this thing your son they do happy. Now can your son they say and get all those security agencies where they follow him up and down happy. Tinubu wife, Remi Tinubu, we don't start business now. In the morning I find akara, in the afternoon I sell kuli, in the night I don't score. This is what you want the youth of Nigeria to be doing. Come close, show Remi. I don't get it. Remi Tinubu. You see, I started my business. I'm not doing 3 business. Gone. Akara, I'm quickly business. As you can see. Now, I started my business. Yeah, I come brave and I will come for this thing. Madam, wait, they come. Remember, I deliver Akara nationwide. I used to deliver Akara nationwide. I deliver nationwide. I have different spots across Nigeria. So I do 3 business. In the morning, I fry akara. In the afternoon, I sell kuli. In the night, I roast corn. So this is what Remi Tinubu, the wife of Tinubu, what Nigeria used to be doing. As you can see. Remi Tinubu, they are now doing business. Show them my customer. Let them see my customer. Daddy, akara adigo. How much for them? Okay, use 300. You don't say that 100 naira each.
But you will put it down.
No, Nigeria. Now, Remi Tinubu empowerment this one. Now, show my customer, thank you. Only 400. 400. Remi Tinubu, this is your business, they go. 400. I don't know say you empowerment. I don't know say this business Sheyi Tinubu they do. All those women that when you give car, I don't know say this is business what they do. Say Remi Tinubu. Your son, like I they say, Abi, like quickly they say, like corn they say.
Which one did you do? I'm not sure. Wait. See this place. You see, we made sure we cleared all the grass. Cleared all the grass here. Cleared all the grasses here. That's concrete. See what we've done. Follow me. Pause. All these tables and chairs, are we run out? The ones that repaired all of this, right? We didn't come here to play. Yes, we are relaxing now. Yes, we're having fun now. But that's because we've put in the work. We've done this, we've cleared the grass. And pause. You see, even in this school, you see, there used to be a lot of bush here. We're the ones that cleared this bush, right? We're the ones that cleared all this bush here. Because it used to cause a lot of problems in this school. So another thing that we're going to do is, now that we've cut down all the grass and all the bush, I'm going to mobilize so that they can clear everything to one side, right? So that one is coming up. We've done the hard work now, and just the simple work will remain. I'm on bush there this place, so now we clear everything. And we clear everything for here. So another thing that we did was, today we're supposed to fix the floor tiles for some of the classes. We've gotten some of the tiles, we've gotten the cement, the sand. The only thing is that the bricklayer that was supposed to show up today disappointed us. I mean, yes, but the guy no show. So, which is another reason why, if you're a Ratel, if you're in the Lagos mainland, and you sabi, you get handy work, right? Let us know. Come through. Only if you're genuine and you know what this movement stands for, right? Let us know. We need more carpenters, bricklayers, plumbers, people that can, painters, right? We need all of those people. So, as you can see now, we are at, today was at Oshodi, and we've accomplished a lot. This was after environmental. We did clearing of the bushes, cutting of the grass, carpentry work on the tables and the desk. We did clearing of the bush at the back. We did a whole bunch of stuff. Now we're still gonna do the fixing of the tiles, right? And we're still having some fun. So that's what the spirit of the Ratel movement is about, right? So tap in. And if you want to be part of this movement, you only need one requirement. You only need just one requirement. Do you want Nigeria to move forward? Ask yourself that question genuinely. And if the answer is yes, say less.
Guys, I saw a comment from somebody concerning this lady where personnel they complain about. And according to the personnel, they talk say this girl today wicked. Like she is too brutal. You understand? And somebody came out to try to defend her, saying, are they expecting the year to be soft in training them? First of all, there is a difference between wickedness and training. And I'll tell you for free, I want to use one person as an example. Do you guys know Kone Daga? The best way they promote from Major to Kone whenever they. He also trained a lot of personnel that are praising him today, including me. I am praising him because he's a gallant officer where we get integrity of training. When you train person with wickedness, you will know. Even if they train you with wickedness, you will know. You will know that this training is not in line with what you're supposed to be trained for. So if you guys saw a lot of people complaining, you guys should know that something must be definitely wrong. So stop trying to back this particular. And the reason why I'm always making video is, I am always against personnel that are against personnel. You understand my point? I am against personnel that their aim is to weaken their fellow personnel. So anytime when I see video concerning anybody where they brutal in the military, I go join, I feel leave my foot, begin to make video against the person. The reason is, see, those people where they unlawful love for gathering, now people husband, now people wife, now person husband, now they love. See, if they tell you some story where they say, waiting they carry some personnel go gathering. Even as I am making this video, there are a lot of personnel, innocent personnel in gathering as I am talking to you. This kind of woman is among those people that can unlawful lock somebody in gathering. And I thank God say they dismiss them. But the reason why they make video, I don't really thank God again. No. So I am here now to tender apology. I want to ask her for forgiveness, and I want to ask everybody to forgive her. She's sick and she need our help financially and spiritually. If you know how to pray, pray for her so that she can be better. You understand? We all make mistake. Now when they make the mistake consistently, that is when it will become your habit. And according to what we come to understand, that mistake which they always they make, now habit, now why they dismiss her. Like I said, I am here to ask for forgiveness. And I'm asking everybody to forgive her. And I am also challenging or telling other personnel that keep trying to be wicked. A day like this will come. They will come forward. People will complain bitterly about you. What thing it will take from you to be a good person? I want to ask. Like you guys are saying those people, are they expected to be training softly? Like we don't know other training where don't train people. When they say that they proud of their person who train them, or are they foolish, or they don't know what they are go through that person. Before you back this game, check other people that have trained soldiers. You will discover that those people are not complaining about those soldiers. You understand my point? So one love, guys.
Nigerians, you people are very ungrateful. Our first lady don't tell us make we go start akara business. Make our mama go start akara. Even we said make we start akara business. Make we dey sell kuli of 10 naira, akara of 50 naira, 100 naira. Make we dey sell that one. Una dey complain. You wey go school, as you come back from school, carry your certificate. Use a wrap akara give person. Why you dey complain? Now our first lady don't give order go and sell akara because Nigerian, this country, so they're not going to give us work. They're not going to think of development. They're not going to think of work where they go create for youth. But our first lady, they come and say, they come tell us, say, make we go sell akara. Make we they sell kuli, corn. Make we they sell that one. And the funniest thing is that any of those women where they are around her, so who they sell akara among them? Who they sell kuli and their corn? Who they even give this woman advice? Who they advise this woman? It could be like say the way they look this country, no be people where go school, they give position again. Now people where get money. You want them to say Tinubu they sell akara. Now akara business, now Tinubu they become president. Now akara business, now this first lady they become first lady when it beats this. Now this akara business they do, now it just support Tinubu to be president. Abi? Who they advise her? Who they really advise this woman who get sense? So? At least Sheyi not they see this video. Sheyi not they see this video. Before your mama go do interview, before your mama go grant interview, you and your mama no go talk, say, mommy, see what you go talk, or no, you know say these people they carry vest, so talk like this. But no, you kept quiet. You are when your mama to go grant interview, they tell Nigerian news and their mothers, maybe they sell akara, and they sell corn, and they sell kuli. How much for kuli? How much did they sell kuli? So how much? Okay, how many days you go there? They sell kuli. How many people they shop kuli for this country? Maybe they sell kuli. Now kuli they go take pay house rent. Now kuli they go take build houses. Now kuli where they go sell, so then they go take train their children go school. Kuli then they go take sell, train their children go school. Kuli. How much be the benefit of kuli? How much they sell akara and corn? How much? Corn they get season. Then when you sell corn, when corn season don't go, you pass it down for house. They wait for the season of corn to come back again. Who they advise our first lady self? The place where they advise her, make it just hide. Make that person shall hide. Make it hide. Because this is the highest form of stupidity I've ever seen. Because the time of Goodluck Jonathan, the first lady tried. No woman can be like Patience. No first lady can be like Patience again. This was the woman that was crying online. She was crying for the children that they kidnapped. She organized the women together. The last time we hear of women were buy motor. The last time we hear of women where they dressed well. But our first lady comes, she's looking fresh, looking sweet. But she advised women, may they go start kuli business. May women go start, and the funniest thing, when she won't shop akara, she don't go come the roadside though. The roadside, when suppose who will go shop am? If everybody for this country now start akara business, who will they buy? Because don't they give us advice? Maybe we go start akara business, you know, go take much, you know, go do this one. If everybody now start to dey sell akara, who will buy them? If we dey do some kind of thing, we dey think. I was thinking now educated people they dey at top, but like I say everybody now nobody they go school again. Even the people that are advising this woman, be like now don't the advisor. Because the type of good patient good was better than this. No matter say that woman no go school, so she was better than she for this country. That woman will forever be praised. That woman will forever be at the top. That woman will forever be the first lady. Any other first lady now very, very, very incompetent first lady now we see. How can you be this selfish? To just your own benefit, may only the things that they benefit you. You are advising women for this. So not only you sabi dey fresh, not only you sabi short money, not only you, no other person concern you. Make it be only you and the women where they surrounding you, they are nodding like goats. They nod head, yes. Why they don't go? Why you don't tell them they go say akara? Come on, they for the position where they give me they go sell akara. Since it's been nod head, so may they go sell akara, may they go sell corn, may they roast corn, may they plant, so that they will know what those women they face. No, one day, first lady, one day, just enter roadside, go roast corn. You see those women where they the roadside, so just go sit down near them one day, just they help that they blow fire. No say, just they help that they blow fire. Make you know what those women they pass through. You are just what you are saying to women. Now the akara when they say so that they will take train children for school. Who they advise you wicked?
I just food and water.
My people, Ibu first wife, Mr. Ibu first wife, don't come out for Stella. Make una come see what she talk. Stella, you are a manipulator. You are on social media crying. This is what you get when the manipulator is interviewing the manipulator. Watch.
I just want to greet every one of you that is ready to listen to what I'm about to say about Stella marries. Stella, you are the fifth wife of our husband. Why I am the first wife of Mr. Ibu, late Mr. Ibu. Stella, when our husband was in a sick bed, Stella, you arrested my son and Jasmine, people that have been taking care of our late husband. You make sure you arrest them because of the money that Nigeria donated for their father. Later we released them. Finally, our late husband died. Yet Stella, you never stopped there. You are still after the money. You sold the land in Enugu, about 18 million, if I'm not mistaken. That one is apart. You didn't tell anybody. Go on, you and your children, share it. Stella, bear in mind that your children are the last children that my husband had, because you are the fifth wife. Stella, after that, you sold the house in Lagos. The sole house that you claim that water used to enter there, that you cannot enter there, that makes the police people to ask my son to rent another duplex for you, which my son did. The sole house that you claim that water used to enter there, that you cannot enter there, that makes the police people to ask my son to rent another duplex for you, which my son did. Stella, After the burial of our husband, Stella, you and your gang took away all the home money. The burial of our husband like today, the second day you left the village. Stella, I go the clothes. With the money all of us have, only you took it and went away. And you think that Kama will not come after you? Again, the one you are seeing now is just the praise of Kama. You haven't seen real Kama. I assure you that Kama is real and is coming after you. All this while you are going on social media begging money, it's none of our business. So, because I know, come rain, come sun, you must give the account of what you did. Yes, because Kama must surely come. If you like, you and your children should turn to Babila, going to social media to be begging all the whole Nigeria to help you. Even if they donate a lot of money today for you, Stella, tomorrow you must surely come back to social media to beg again. I know you. You don't ever be the telephone, but I know the for you. I don't know the for you. If you say that wiseness, if you say that you did here, the man who made you what you are today, the man who made people to know you, and yet you don't want to give him peace. Even as he has already died now, you don't want to give him peace for the grave. When he died, you put on the grave. The man who made you what you are today, the man who made people to know you, and yet you don't want to give him peace. Even as he has already died now, you don't want to give him peace for the grave. When he died, you put on the grave where you push and put, you never want to get peace. From going to social media, begging people around. That's the way you used to do. So you have already turned yourself to Babiala. Keep on begging. But I'm showing you one thing today. Stella, the one you are seeing is just the praise of. It's the praise of Kama. The real Kama will call. And when the real Kama will catch up with you, you will know, say, yes, there is God. You will know, say, there is God. Keep on begging. It's all I'm telling all Nigerians to beg you, what is Stella, to allow Mr. Ibujo to rest in peace where he is lying down in his home. Let him be. You don't finally finish him. What else do you want? He sell all the whole property. What else again do you want? Just want to know what you want again. What else do you want? After selling everything, every time you present your children and the only Mr. Ibujo children, the only daughter. What about Tamara? What about Valentine? What about Onyebuchi? What about the twins in Port Harcourt? What about the ones in the Ghana? Are they not my husband's children? And you are claiming every time. Mr. Ibu's only children. Mr. Ibu's only children. You are fooling yourself, so you can't fool everyone. Don't be fooling yourself. Turn yourself to Babylana. Keep on begging on social media. That's what you know. Keep on going social media to beg. Who wants to dash you as Babylana? Let them keep on dashing you money as Babylana that you are. Stupid woman. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You keep on fooling the whole family begging. Your husband did not let anything to say. Your husband did this. I can't go to the Yoko Gigi. You are all. What I got you. You might hear me. I'm not by Buhari, but not the money. I'm not Fufu, the Buharia, the Pujugu, the Babu over there. Now, girls.
Tinubu wife, our dear pastor, first lady, man. Thank you for inspiring me. I've started my Akara business, man. As you advise us, I don't start Akara and Akamu business. You don't take anything. Please, add this thing or that this thing. Let nobody. Other market, we don't know, say our dear woman of God. We don't know, say this Akara business, they boom like this. After this, I'm also going to add Opehe and Ogiri. That is Dawadawa. They move. And also firewood. I go carry. We don't know, man. How many they don't say for them? How much you don't say? In fact, now where I start Akara market, where Tinubu was saying we do that as he said, her son, Sheyi Tinubu, now him they sell for front there. Ajawa we go Sheyi Ekpele, Esegoni. In fact, his stepdaughter, the husband, sister, sorry, daughter Folashade, Auntie Folashade, she too, we don't know say na Akara she sell become Iyaloja. The market which they go do for Benin, for other Benin, she won't make them they sell Akara and Ogi. After that, we go first start to they sell firewood from Mukari. No, let's not this thing go though. Now president why say make we dey sell Akara and this thing though. Because since we start, now maybe pepper, now maybe salt. After that also, we don't even know say the APC women leaders where you share motor for. It is for them to start Akara and Akamu business. How much you want buy? How much you want buy, my sister? There's no time. Give me how many Akara you dey buy? Please, buy nice Akara here. Tinubu wife inspired Akara. Our pastor first lady wife. You dey try, madam. You dey try. We don't know say US youth now Akara they sell now they use makeup. How many this thing?
time. We don't want 500 naira old. Madam, take. Customer no run with my market too. 2027, if we are not going to collect PVC, vote this rubbish come out. When our eye go clear, hold your market, make you they go. So they say husband they good, wife go wicked, wife good, husband wicked. Tinubu and the wife, which one be the good, which one be the wicked? Fire, petrol, action. Now we are there so. They buy nice akara here. Uncle Shay, we don't know say your daughters. Now akara they say now they go New York self. We don't know. You want to join our people and say, I beg go, make una go find. If you dey online and you need space there, make you collect your market. Yeah, how much you want it, my sister? Make a put potato join up. You get your PVC. First tenor, they say when I sell akara no be. Second tenor, they go give you money fresh and handkerchief. Make you go wash the body for mortuary. You like you collect PVC, they go where you they go. Who be the next person? Mommy, you don't go. Buy nice akara here. Tinubu wife inspired akara market. How many you want, my dear sister? No come put transport my market too. Things don't cheap, everything don't cheap. Eh? You not cheap? Not talk that, you know. Our first lady say you don't need any money for you to take start this business. Now small change. Where they bring money? You see the only group where they do. You need space too, you want sell. Or you want buy. You want take potato. All right, let's go. Oh, get tired. I dey try, I need to give space. Oh, get tired, I don't forget when I person who I dey at the same market. Because only group like say, oh, she like say, how much you don't put there? No put that, you want, see, no spoil my market too. No spoil market where I start because of a woman of God first lady. Okay, thank you for saying, hello, you don't spoil. Right, you don't spoil. You don't collect PVC. This one, now just first time when I eye, they see like this one. Second time, if you allow this one. Hungry day. When your first time, December, you go start to sell akara, you dey here, they say hungry day. No go start market. Hungry day. Take akara. Where your PVC? Where your PVC? Oh, yeah, take, where you they go. Hungry day, because you should say, take customer. If you allow this news has come back 2017, tapang. Tinky Tagan. My name is Peter from Nigeria. Oh, yeah, I go come. I can just over. Mommy, close fire. Oh, my God, my son. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Ratel's News. Our Ratel president, very dark man, has reacted to a recent video of Nigeria First Lady Remi Tinubu, where she spoke about grants disbursed through her office. During her speech, she suggested that with the support being provided, many Nigerians could sustain themselves by engaging in small businesses such as selling akara, roasting of corn, and making or selling of kuli-kuli. Let's watch that video.
We're trying to give hope, and to start akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see, they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan, we gave it to them as a grant. So we've encouraged Nigerians as best as we could. What is within our hands, I have given.
Following this video, our Ratel president criticized the statement. According to him, the comments reflect what he believes is the current administration lack of a clear practical plan for empowering Nigerian youth and addressing unemployment. Very Dark Man went on to reveal that he has been giving out 1 million naira at every end of the month to support people who want to learn vocational skills. He also announced that he plans to increase the amount to 1.5 million naira monthly in order to help more individuals acquire handwork and become financially independent, whether they choose to remain in Nigeria or relocate abroad. Let's listen to our Ratel president.
Sure, you don't hear president's wife say me kuna go the fry akara, the fry corn, they say kuli for 2026. That not the president's wife. These people don't even have any good plans for the youth. If to say she says she will even give you hope and collapse for famine, and for even say, okay, that makes more sense. But say maybe people go to fry akara, they fry corn, it shows that you have no plan for the youth.
In conclusion, Our Ratel president encouraged Nigerian youths to learn vocational skills, stressing that acquiring a trade is one of the best ways to secure their future. He added that he will continue to give the little he has to support young people because he believes that the future depends on industrialization and skill acquisition. He also maintained that in his opinion, the current government does not have adequate plans for the future of Nigerian youths. This is the Ratel's Newsline. Shout out to our Ratel president and to all Ratels all over the world. My name is Ratel Angel Tricia.
Nigerians, it is finished. Imagine the First Lady of Nigeria is telling us that we should encourage Akara and Kulikuli. Now, somebody will graduate, you will go to school, you spend 5-6 years in school, you will graduate to come and sell Akara and Kulikuli. That's the only empowerment they have for us in this country.
We're trying to give hope, and to start business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan, we gave it to them as a grant. So we've encouraged Nigerians as best as we could.
That's the only empowerment the First Lady have for us in this country. We should sell Akara and Kulikuli. That's the only business they will encourage, they will empower youths to do, to roast corn. Now, how many Akara will you sell for you to feed your family, to feed yourself? How many Akara will you sell for you to pay house rent of 250,000 every year? How many corn will you roast? Now, check corn have season. Now, during dry season, how will you do? What will you sell during dry season for you to pay your rent or to feed your family? It is only Akara, corn, and Kulikuli that you can empower people to sell. Nigeria, First Lady, get hard, get hard. See, I'm believing that this video is AI, because you cannot tell me that the First Lady will want people to go into Akara, Kulikuli, and roasting of corn while they have the power to empower people, to empower the youth. First Lady is like, this video is AI, because I don't believe that it is you that say this. I believe this video is AI. This video should be AI. Kuli. Hey! Nigeria is finished. Nigeria, we are finished. There is no hope again. There is no hope for common man again. There is no hope at all. I remember weeks ago, maybe last month, when the First Lady was buying cars for women leader of APC in different states. You gave them cars, and you want to empower the youth with Kulikuli and Akara. You want to empower the youth with roasting of corn. First Lady, get hard.
This woman, when I attach a picture to my video, so the APC party won't give her 50 back, make a vote for them. But she no agree. But another patriotic Nigeria can't give her 1 million. Another one can't add them 500,000 for her honesty and sincerity. And now one wants to stand on the mandate of APC, Mona no say, Kulikuli and Akara, una go dey fry till the tenure will expire.
Will you vote against Tinubu for withdrawal subsidy? You want the subsidy to return? Shehu, I'm asking you now, not a
What about insecurity?
Wait,
what about
wait,
unemployment?
no, one by one. You
Are
are not going to get away with
the
three
lives,
questions.
are the
No.
lives of
No,
Nigerians
you must
better?
stick to the finest tradition of journalism.
But the question
Yeah,
is,
so
Senator,
I will answer them one by one.
whether or not,
So I
you
ask
as
you,
Senator Shomale, if
yes,
you were CNSC president,
No.
would you
I
be
am
protesting
giving you the
against...
answer. You can't tell me, ask me 10 questions at the same time.
It's the same question, sir.
Stick to your tradition. You are
The
well
same
known.
question.
No, it's not the same question. It's not yes or no.
Would you, as Adam Shomale,
I will.
if you,
I will.
as an
I will.
would you protest against this government if you were CNSC president?
You don't protest without reason.
So you think...
Protest is only when you protest for specific reason. Number two, so I ask you, will I be protesting now against the withdrawal of subsidy? I will not protest because that's why I reminded you that I have supported the withdrawal. So I cannot protest against a man who had the courage to do what other people could do. Number two, this major massive investment in infrastructure, Governor Diri of Bayelsa State said the minorities, the Ijaw nation, because they live around coastal areas, under a Nigeria highly respected statesman who has passed away now, Edwin Clark. He, together with Ijaw leaders, wrote during the military that they should construct the coastal road because it will enhance the Ijaw community and the non-Ijaws who live around the coastal area. Nobody even gave them acknowledgement. And now President Tinubu is doing it. So Shehu, I will vote against that decision. I will support it. Number three, I don't know your family background. But for people like me, I couldn't go directly to university because my parents even had difficulties paying my school fee for secondary school. And now you have a president that has introduced student loan. Will you vote against it? Of course I will vote for it.
Senator.
Number four, now you talk of security. The security or insecurity started under this government.
But it's
can you put your hand in the Bible?
Bad.
Wait. Can you put your hand in the Bible and say that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not doing enough for security?
Is he
He's
handling
doing enough.
Is he handling it well?
Pardon?
Is he handling it well? Because there are those who are complaining.
So if you were the president, how will you handle it?
I'm not a president.
Okay,
he's the
so
one who promised. He's the one who promised that he will keep Nigeria safe.
He promised. He didn't say he will perform magic.
So when you promise and you are not able to do it, is that not the failure?
He's able to do it. He's able to do it. You mustn't make statements that suggest as though those officers and men, those commanders who have been killed in various parts of the country, particularly in the northeast, in Maiduguri, defending the territorial integrity of Nigeria and safeguarding the life of Nigerian property and human lives. Those who died confronting these notorious criminals, that they are not doing something. Now, what is the evidence of Mr. President's concern about insecurity? There is no better view than to look at the additional budgetary allocation. I can tell you for a fact that the first appropriation the National Assembly considered by way of a supplementary budget upon the assumption of office of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu was to provide more money to the Nigerian Armed Forces. And look, I challenge you to look at the numbers. What he had provided even in 2026 budget, what he provided in 2025 budget, and related to what previous government budgeted. And ask yourself the question, was he budgeting this money for fun? No, it was a reflection. And when he says he declared state of emergency, you think on a good day, that is the kind of thing he wants to say. All of this points to his commitment to deal with insecurity. The fact that it has not disappeared completely. But in all that you want to say, those who have lined up now, let's look at their record with regard to security. Beginning with Atiku Abubakar, Vice President from the Northeast. And Boko Haram started from the Northeast. Atiku Abubakar could not even go to Maiduguri. We had to go, we ACN, because they were afraid of Boko Haram. I was a member of the National Economic Council, or National Council of States, when the former president, Goodluck Jonathan, requested that we postpone national elections by 2 months. In fact, he wanted 3 months because he reported to us that about 28 or more local governments were hosting foreign flags. And so we can't conduct the election and leave a whole state or half of a state out of the process. And the records are there that this was postponed. The election was postponed by 2 months, even though he asked for 3. So other PDP, Abuja came under attack.
Are you saying that security has improved in Nigeria?
Pardon?
Are you saying security has improved in Nigeria?
I'm lecturing you, if you like me to use that word, and I don't really want to say so. But if you keep asking, I will say, sometimes you can invest all your efforts, and yet your desired outcome, you don't get it. Even as a law student, I don't know your scores. Spend all your night taking coffee to remain awake, to read, and to try to understand the lecture that were delivered in the afternoon or any other book that you were advised to read. And here you go for the election, you go for the exam on examination day, you score 40 or 45% or 50%. Meanwhile, your intention was to have a first class, to score 80%. Is that because you were not serious? Now you are dealing with a particular issue that has both local and international dimension. As part of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's commitment to fighting insecurity, he has had to persuade America, and I believe successfully, for Washington to agree to support Abuja, to deploy men to provide additional intelligence or whatever to assist us to deal with this issue of insecurity. Do you think it's a child play for a president to a government to approach another government to say, look, I have a problem and I need your assistance? So you can't even blame him for not trying to even seek help beyond Nigeria. And because the problem has not completely disappeared, it will be very unfair to the memory of those who have died. And I think recently the chief of air staff made a point, which people like you who are in the media should take into account, that by the time you drop a bomb, the bomb doesn't discriminate between the insurgents who live in a community and the ordinary people who, whether knowingly or unknowingly, are living with them. And then it is you, the media, who will be shouting, oh, so many innocent people have been killed. We have to do a query. How do you manage it? This insurgent may well be living around your neighborhood. You do not know.
Senator.
So please,
Senator.
I will vote for President Tinubu because I have seen the effort. Additionally, let me ask you, will you vote for anybody who says he will return dual exchange rate? President Tinubu has abolished dual exchange rate so that nobody make money by taking official rate from CBN and taking it to Aboki and converting it at so-called parallel market rate, or even what they call black market. But there is nothing black about that market. It is made by who knows who.
You see, already the talking drum. Boss, your thing just they face me. Because you don't know what you want. You know they go after people, they go after you. Now where you go shout, where you go shout, spoon out. Now you go. If you they look get like this, may not get signal, say this person they like me, or this person they come after me, or might go after him. Your one had to go where say they don't already declare interest. Jojo of very days so. Now Jojo of very call they like boss VDM. Don't jump. Call they shout up and down, they shout up and down, they shout up and down. You don't shout, because you say, no, this are not so. You know if you they send me, you don't shift now, go aguma. And that one way they go for it, they say aguma see so. Now see VDM of PH. The very dark man of Port Harcourt country current say, this one I like I like how she did the vibe, I like everything about them. Now you call the right say, this one fit say it did well for me. This one it blessing that this one I want now. You know they took it, they talk up and now they shout. But see Faith Eva, Duki, where they call nobody of whiskey. Because the shop say that girl love you, wait. You see Faith Eva where they die for we say she want fight for your matter, she want fight for you.
everything she they love you, they do things when they say, go, you go carry your eyes, come where she did. You know love that one, no. So they can now they love you, they give you signal, you know, they go that one. You just they call and they project of whiskey, they call and all sort of name. Me when say they call your DM, call it, say, I like you, I like as they do. Even me, I don't call they like you again because I go feel say I like you, but once you come on your cap, the finish you go just win, you go just vanish, they go. And I believe say, like make Jojo Ferrer just they love for you. Jojo Ferrer feel they love if you wear cap. But once you come out your cap, or they wear that your chair where they wear to shout. The finish when they my sister mine go just run come when they try. See us now, me, if it's Eva and Duki, when we say we they try our best to love you, even though say if you come on your cap. You know they come our way. As you just they shout. I beg avoid VDM of Port Harcourt. Bless anybody we just any girl we say anybody we answer VDM just they go after. Another one will they hungry you. Another one will just they hungry you. We say when they jump for your matter, Even as they shout. We just they manage. We just they manage the feelings. Maybe say we love you. You know they come our side. You know they bad to us. Now where you go shout, they shout. God punish the one, but God go punish the one true. Look people when they look you. Look people when they look you. No, they go where you go shout. Look people when they look you. Go after people when they go after you.
As African Best Life Coach, watch this video.
It's okay. It's okay. Just them few minutes and then my own video. Just relax them. I'll call you back. Okay, guys. That voice, I didn't want to start from the beginning to play that voice. That voice we already hear. So now the voice of Ibu's first son, his general first son, who is close to that boy is in his late 30s. If I thought saying never reach 40, but that boy should be in his late 30s. He said it's Valentine. Be careful. Now the first one I hear so. Because when I saw this video, I versed.
This is the family of late Mr. Ibu. This is Mr. Ibu's only daughter. See her. Let's want to learn how to act.
Also, I have not paid the house rent, and they even cut my lights since 2 months now.
They cut your
Yes.
They cut
Since the lights, we have not been, no lights since. We have been like that. Every night we go to look for where to charge our phones, and it's not easy. I can even show you today, the school sent me a message.
To me, the children, they should be called. You don't get. For me to come out and say my father is Mr. Ibu, even if Mr. Ibu is no more in this Nigeria, I swear to God, so believe from hand to mouth. I swear to God.
You know, sweet me. This video, what Stella do? I see him, I first. I had to call the boy, and I said, see what did I see? The boy, he broke down in. But I didn't talk there. He said, I know John Okafor more than many people know him because of the relationship with. My relationship with John Okafor left from friends or colleagues, interfriends, from friends, enter father and son. From father and son, he entered partner in crime. That is how much the relationship went. Now, this video now, where Stella do. Stella have done this kind of video before, even before when the man died alive. Now, this thing called, this video, what I do, you know they're necessary. It's not necessary. Why you, the man there, I said, Papa, why this country, and discuss and everything end? Now, this video that I say, Chelsea is the only Ibu's daughter. A lie. Ibu get plenty children. Chelsea is not the first daughter of Mr. Ibu. If I want to confirm who the Ibu first became daughter, go check that video, that caravan, that van we carry Ibu. The first daughter of Ibu was the girl we carried that frame. Then the first son, I did the other side, we fed. The first daughter I carried that frame. The Ibu first daughter is in her late 20s. If not, that girl should be in her late 20s. Now, Ibu first daughter, not be Chelsea. So, this video now telling people predicament, you don't pay house rent. What I want to ask is, before I proceed now, does it mean that because you are the wife of a legend, so make you don't work or do something, get hand work or do something, get something doing? I'm besides, supposing say people know the legend, supposing people know the few, and then people die, doesn't mean that the wife cannot do something to get handwork. I am not angry if you want to come and solicit for aid, no problem. But presenting the man, everybody waiting for comment section, everybody see this video now, we begin to see that the man did not do well. Everybody waiting for comment section and say, the man did not plan his life well, no invest. That man made the money from Hollywood, and then he invested the money, of which one of the greatest problems you get is family. Now family, both the immediate brother, and the wife and relative, the wife and sons, like that people problem be. The man, if not for investment, the man tried very well. Man, all those investments now. The question is, was he the one that sold all those investments to get? People got plenty lands. People buy land. People buy a house. But the question I want to ask them, all those land where you buy and those houses you buy, well, they're inside before you die. Inside I chop them. Who sold those things? Not in a still seller. When I said the thing, what did he do with the money? So, my people, anybody who wants to help Stella, help them based on philanthropy. You just want to assist. But let it not be on the basis of that the man did not invest or the man did not. Brothers and sisters, the people did well. People planned this, people did well. People helped his family. People helped his family. Immediate family and outside family. People helped friends. People helped people we know even know. People is one of the greatest philanthropists I ever met in my life. He's a man with kind heart, sympathetic. Your sorrow, they pinch out for body. You don't take eyes. You don't even need to ask him for something before he can do it. He's such a person. So the issue is that the man did well. So this thing now is not necessary. This thing was still like that. He's bringing the man's name on the mud. Say the man now, okay, go first. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to say plenty things. Now, private life, but the people say still bring out person private life into public because the man is no more. I don't want to begin deep into privacy. But we leave that side. But this thing, please, I don't want to delete this video. But the fact is, please, anybody want to do something for Stella, do it. Because you leave the man, leave you. People is a good man. People did well, people invested. The last house where they sell, that house where they talk to the helicopter, where they say, make money, what did they use the money to? What did they do with the money? Like I said, I don't want to reveal secrets. Maybe I keep some private, but please, ladies and gentlemen, people was a good man, people invested, people made money. I want to ask them, where is who sold those things where you make? Ask people family, immediate brothers, even children, a wife, ask them, who sold all those properties? Where the money did?
We're trying to give hope, and to start Akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see, they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan, we gave it to them as a grant. So
mi ò blame àwọn àpòdà tó dúró sí yín lẹ́yìn tí wọn ò lè fún yín ní headboot kan fún yín ní headboot bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ̀yẹ̀ tún mọ kúlíkúlí pé ẹ̀ ń pè ní kúlíkúlí èèyàn mélòó nínú fámìlì yín ló ta kúlíkúlí èèyàn mélòó nínú àwọn tó dúró sí ẹ̀yìn yìí ni wọ́n dín àkàrà mo láti máa tún fídíò yẹn wò mo tún wò up to 10 times. It's a shame for someone with your level of exposure and international experience. It's disappointing that the best solution you could come up with for empowering women is selling kuli in Akara. Kai, would you gbà mí fún yín? Ṣé nígbà tí mò ń wo fídíò yẹn, mo kọ́kọ́ rò pé bóyá ẹ̀ ń sinmi ni, torí ẹni tó bá ń sinmi ló máa sọ òun ẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn. So your renewed hope for Nigerians is to sell kuli kuli, akara, and corn. It's a big shame. Ẹlẹ́nu yín tó dàbí àkàrà tó ti sókè epo yìí. Nigerians, àjẹ́ ni woman yìí o. Wọ́n fẹ́ pa yín pátápátá sínú poverty. Wọ́n fẹ́ bà tiyín jẹ́ pátápátá. Obìnrin yín ló ń rúlu yín o, kò ń ṣe bálàblu o. This is your president.
Remi, sometimes I think our leaders say things that unintentionally reveal and see the future of Nigeria and how poorly they think of the biggest problems in our country. Well, I recently watched a video of Senator Pastor Yeye Odua, traditional chief, and the First Lady, Mrs. Remi Tinubu, recommending that our young people should embrace micro businesses like Kuli Kuli Akomolole and Akara Mini Jojo as a production, as a pathway to economic empowerment. And I just shook my head and then decided perhaps it is time for a serious national conversation on how to really deal with the mass employment in the nation, which has been building up since even before Tinubu declared his Emilokon gambit to essentially own the problem as our current current president right now. I'm not saying he caused everything, but he owned the problem. Now, I laugh at the serious suggestion of Senator Tinubu, not because there's anything wrong with selling Akara Mini Jojo as a business, not because there's anything wrong with making Kuli Kuli Akomolole. Me, I like Kuli Kuli when I was growing up in Fadeyi. So, there's dignity in honest labor. I have enormous respect for every Nigerian who wakes up every morning to feed his family or a family through legitimate, honest hard work. I want to be clear. An Akara seller deserves our respect. A vulganizer deserves our respect. A mechanic deserves our respect. Every honest hustle has dignity. Imagine confusing here. So that is not my issue. My issue is this. Is this really the highest level of economic imagination that our leaders can offer a nation with tens of millions of unemployed young people running up and down everywhere? Is this how we plan to solve mass unemployment, the situation we have in our country? Is this how we plan to deal with over 40 million unemployed youth through Kuli Kuli Akomolole or Mini Jojo Akara? That is the question, because Nigeria is not facing the unemployment of a few thousand people. We are facing one of the largest youth unemployment crises anywhere in the world. Over 40 million unemployed youths, bigger than some nations. We have millions of graduates, millions of skilled young people, millions of dreamers, millions of frustrated families, millions of youths who are economically stranded, that millions of them are still living with their parents 5 years after graduation and no serious income, nothing to contribute into the family, other than be a nuisance on TV. And our response from the highest levels of our leadership in the country to this is unacceptable. To this unacceptable unemployment epidemic is perhaps you should go and sell Kuli Kuli or Akara. Excuse me. What? Kila Insono? Kila Insomami? With respect, that is not an economic strategy. That is survival advice. And there's a whole lot of difference between economic strategy, survival advice and economic strategy. The tragedy is not that Nigerians have been advised to go and sell Akara. The tragedy is when our leaders appear to think that is the ceiling of our youth ambition or the solution to being unemployed in their millions. I think Sheyi Tinubu or somebody close to mommy should help me tell his stepmother that the world has changed. India exports software engineers. The Philippines exports virtual assistants. Eastern Europe exports cybersecurity experts. South Korea exports technology. China exports innovation. The United States exports ideas. Meanwhile, we in Nigeria, we keep exporting our brightest brains while encouraging many of those who remain behind to think smaller instead of thinking bigger. That should trouble every patriot, regardless of whatever party you belong to. I've been clear, I don't belong to any party. This is no longer 1975. Today, a young Nigerian sitting in Fadeyi, sitting in Enugu, sitting in Kano, sitting in Abeokuta, or sitting in Yanagua can earn millions of dollars or can earn dollars working remotely for companies in London, Toronto, Dubai, or New York, at least earn enough to be able to feed his family and feed himself to become a man or a woman. Not necessarily millions. Plenty jobs are open globally for software development, even for those with zero tech skills in today's economy globally. You can be a software developer without having technical skills. Plenty jobs are open in artificial intelligence. Everybody's talking AI globally right now. In cybersecurity, in digital marketing, everywhere. In AI videos and AI animation, we are seeing it on Instagram, we are seeing it everywhere. In cloud computing, in video editing with zero technical skills, plenty jobs there. Plenty jobs in content creation, in virtual assistance work, where people pay you $10, $20 just to design one graphic for them. In data analytics, it's all over. In prompt engineering, that anyone can learn in really 30 days. Plenty job opportunities in e-commerce. These are industries creating millions of jobs globally. These are the jobs that is solving mass unemployment for serious countries, not kuli-kuli business that is not really scalable without serious capital. How many people do you know that have scaled kuli-kuli business? Madam Tinubu, many of those jobs or unemployment opportunities require nothing more than a laptop, reliable internet, and quality training. And that is where visionary governments should be investing their imagination and the resources of the nation in quality digital business training. Sure, everyone will not do computer stuff, but we are talking right now about mass solutions to mass unemployment in the nation. And right now, digital is in the top 3 globally to handle that after agriculture. Imagine if every local government in Nigeria had a digital skills economy, a digital skills academy, instead of another abandoned civic center. Or if our legislators are busy creating tech hubs that thousands of youths can use instead of handing out sewing machines to 20 or 30 or 50 people, and then calling press conferences and doing beautiful videos showing sewing machines everywhere. Imagine if every federal constituency established an innovation hub instead of another uncompleted constituency project that got billions but not usable by anybody. Imagine if NYSC members graduated with globally marketable digital skills instead of merely collecting monthly alawi. Imagine if NYSC makes participants spend 20 hours a week during their service in digital skills related jobs so that they can learn on the job instead of sending them to some ministries where all they do is collect alawi for a year with no productive work or productive self-employment learning on the job. That's what we are doing in Nigeria. And it's disgusting. I remember a few years ago where I and my team, we offered to provide 30 days of digital skills training empowerment to our youth corpers for free. All we ask is let NYSC get the venue and the participants. We will come and train for free. They didn't even bother to respond. Or maybe they expected me to come and be bribing them to come and train our youth for free. Disgusting. I just left them. Imagine if our lawmakers competed over who created the most technology startups instead of who distributed the most pepper grinding machines as they are doing now. Now, that will be leadership. Because you do not solve a 21st century unemployment crisis with 19th century thinking. The thinking that got us here cannot take us there. You do not solve a mass unemployment problem with micro solutions of 50 tailors here and 20 pepper grinders there. Kilo sharing, you can't think, all of you. You certainly do not prepare your youth for global competition by preparing them merely for local survival with kuli and akara selling. Kilo njebe. Government should stop preparing our children for survival hustle, and government should start preparing them to compete for serious striving. In my opinion, and I've said this for years, we don't have only an unemployment crisis. We have an imagination crisis in government in dealing with it. Our youth deserve more than learning how to survive. They deserve the opportunity to dominate, to innovate, to invent, to build billion-dollar companies, to create intellectual property. They deserve opportunities to earn global incomes without ever leaving Nigeria. Everybody does not have to japa. I know japa is my business. I'm an immigration lawyer. But everybody doesn't have to japa. They don't even want you to japa here. But they can earn global income without ever leaving Nigeria. A lot are doing it. I train some of them. That should be the national dream. Not merely expanding the number of roadside businesses. Kuli akomolole, akara mini jojo. And before anyone deliberately misunderstands me, let me repeat once again. There's absolutely nothing wrong with akara. There's absolutely nothing wrong with kuli. The issue is not the dignity of those businesses. The issue is whether that is the level of vision that we can expect from our leaders that we entrusted with solving one of the greatest unemployment crises in Africa, if not the world. Because leadership is not merely about helping people survive with micro stuff. Leadership is about creating systems that allow millions to thrive. So here is my humble challenge to those like Senator Remi Tinubu and others like her in power. Stop thinking only about petty trading. Start thinking about digital transformation. Stop measuring successes by how many you sell akara. Start measuring success by how many bills of or how many provide services globally for dollars to the international community. Measure by how many launch startups. Measure by how many export their digital services. Measure by how many file patents. Measure by how many create global brands. Measure by how many are earning international income while staying in Nigeria. That is how nations become wealthy. That is how unemployment is defeated on a mass level. That is how you build the future. Because you cannot send your youth to spend 5 years in a university and then be telling them to go and start kuli business as a solution to unemployment. You cannot give university or even high school education to your youth and then tell them to go and be frying akara for a living. There's something wrong about that. Madam, with all due respect, ma'am, the fact is Nigeria cannot fry its way out of unemployment. Kuli can get out of unemployment for 40 million people. We cannot roast our way into prosperity. We cannot kuli our way into the fourth industrial revolution that everybody is working on now. The future belongs to nations that teach their youth to create, to innovate, and to compete globally, not merely to survive locally. And perhaps the saddest lesson from this entire kuli economic conversation is this. The greatest poverty is not the poverty of Nigerian youths. It is the poverty of imagination among too many of those who are leading us. My name is Okpebanwu. I'm the mayor of Fadei, my choice. And that is my rant for today. Ẹ̀yin supporters government yìí tó bá wù yín kẹ́lẹ́nu mi rùn ara yín ló wà o. If you are Yankee right now.
Ojúmọ́ ẹ̀yin tèmi ṣe dáadáa ní ojú ọjọ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ yín. Ṣẹ́rí eléyìí tó ń lọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ yìí ó tún lágbára díẹ̀ nípa nǹkan tíyàwó president Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n sọ yẹn first lady. Wọ́n ní wọ́n bọ́ síta ìjẹ́ wọ́n ní èmi gan fi ojú mi rí fídíò yẹn báyìí ni tí wọ́n bọ́ síta kan sọ wípé àwọn try gan fún àwọn Nigerians kódà try yẹn ó pọ̀ nípa grant tí àwọn ń fún àwọn Nigerians pé grant wọ̀nyẹn wọ́n ń fún wọn pé kán lè máa fi ta èmi ní kúlíkúlí èmi ní business pé wọ́n dín àkàrà irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn fún wọn ní grant lé lórí gidi gan pé because owó yẹn kì í kú ṣòwò tó pọ̀ so kò yẹ kó níyàn lára wọ́n wá rò títí pé ó lágbára o so wọ́n wá ń advice pé at least a lot of Nigerians náà yẹ kán consider irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn irú àwọn businesses tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò ní nídìí láti ná owó púpọ̀ wọn bá owó díẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa ná because téèyàn bá gbé igbá àkàrà síta ń sìn ṣé ó ju pé ká gbé ẹ̀wà ká lọ ká gbé bóyá epo àbí òróró kaná ká dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mú ẹ̀wà yẹn ká ọ̀rá máa bù ká máa jù sínú ẹ̀ ká máa bù ká máa jù sínú ẹ̀ ìyẹn náà ti da ìyẹn á gbé sí ẹ̀ẹ́dì ọ̀ bóyá àwọn businesses bíi pé ata àgbàdo wọ́n gbé èédú sínú kínní iná bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jó wọ́n wá tó àgbàdo yẹn lé lórí ní ẹ̀gbẹ́ títì tí àwọn mọ́tò ń kọjá àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ náà máa rìn èèyàn á dẹ̀ máa tà fún wọn pé gbogbo orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò níyàn lára àwọn dẹ̀ ń fún àwọn èèyàn ní grants gidi gan lé lórí wípé so àwọn Nigerians kan consider gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo wá rò títí pé ó lágbára díẹ̀ o ó ní agbára díẹ̀ o ní ìlú Nàìjíríà yẹn tó jẹ́ wípé level tó yẹ ká wà bá ó yẹ ká máa compete time when it comes to technology nkankan pẹ̀lú èmi làwọn China pẹ̀lú èmi làwọn South Korea pẹ̀lú àwọn England pẹ̀lú àwọn USA nkankan wọ̀nyẹn ni nítorí wípé tẹ bá rò lọ sí ọ̀tún tẹ rò lọ sósì ẹ rí i pé ní gbogbo all these advanced countries tẹ bá lọ sídìí àwọn iṣẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan nídìí ẹ̀ especially when it comes to medical field yeah ní USA ń sìn tán bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ Nigerians wọn ò gbẹ̀yìn tán bá máa sọ wọn ní some of the top doctors Naija náà ti wá àwọn surgeons Naija náà ti wá àwọn tí wọ́n le gan nínú IT Nigeria náà ti wá and different other places now nǹkan tó wá jẹ́ ìyàlẹ́nu fèmí ni wípé with all these things said right especially when it comes to like other countries so tàbá wá padà lọ sí ìlú wa Nàìjíríà ìyàwó president wa tó yẹ kán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa rò pé gbogbo àwọn talented people tí wọ́n wà ní ìlú wa ní àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe tán torí pé wọn ò rí owó gidi gbà ní Nàìjíríà ṣe náà ń kúrò nílùú tí wọ́n á mórílẹ̀ èmi ní UK wọ́n ṣàn wá bọ́n ṣe máa jápa ni tán bá dẹ̀ jápa wọ́n ń value wọn gidi gan ní àwọn ìlú tí wọ́n bá lọ yẹn instead of kẹ́ wá wo àwọn programs tẹ́ lè gbé kalẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn good hands wọ̀nyí àwọn talent a ní nílùú wa a ní máa lose wọn ẹ̀yin bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní suggest fún wọn wípé kán lọ máa gbé igbá àkàrà àti gbá kílẹ̀ pín náà àwọn tó ń ṣe ẹ̀pà àbí àwọn tó ń ta kúlíkúlí mo rántí orúkọ yẹn kúlíkúlí àbí ṣe bí yẹn náà fi mú gàrí ó lágbára díẹ̀ ó ní agbára díẹ̀ ìyẹn ló wá mú àwọn èèyàn náà tú jáde pé kò dáa bẹ́ẹ̀ irú nǹkan burúkú báyìí kò dáa láti máa rò sí ọmọlàkejì èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nítorí wípé level tí a dé níbi tí ayé lajú dé 2026 tẹ́ ẹ bá tiẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ àṣìyàwó president kò kí ń ṣe irú businesses bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló yẹ kẹ́ máa dárúkọ because by the end of the day àwọn tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n tiẹ̀ lówó lápò ara wọn gan irú business bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà ní tán wà lẹ́bàá títí wọ́n ń gbàdúrà sí Ọlọ́run ọba pé kó jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run kó gbé àwọn kúrò ní irú kò yẹn nítorí wípé ìgbà míì òjò máa pa wọ́n mọ́bẹ̀ òun máa pa wọ́n mọ́bẹ̀ ní títì tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe irú suffering yẹn lẹ́yìn wá fẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà no it's a question ṣé irú suffering yẹn lẹ fẹ́ by the end of the day tẹ́ ẹ bá gbé different empowerment program kalẹ̀ fún àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tó jẹ́ wípé when it comes to technology àwọn gan náà wọn ní gbẹ̀yìn when it comes to àwọn nǹkan kan tó jẹ́ wípé ìlú mi gan wọn ṣe rí àní gbẹ̀yìn àwọn èèyàn wò pé wow ẹ̀yin náà wẹ̀rù initiative tí first lady tí wọ́n gbé jáde yìí ẹ̀rí kó powerful díẹ̀ bọ̀kẹ́ wa máa sọ fún wa wípé kán lọ máa ta àkàrà kán máa ta kúlíkúlí ní ẹ̀bá títì ó ṣàdó kò dáa bẹ́ẹ̀ o kò dáa rárá òun ló wá mú àwọn èèyàn tán wá ń sọ wípé irú nǹkan báyìí tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ yín ṣe é lè rò sí wọn ṣe é rí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ ru ara ẹni wò wọ́n ní mú abẹ́rẹ́ fi gúnra ẹ kó wò bóyá ó máa dùn ẹ tó bá dùn ẹ wàá mọ̀ pé kò yẹ kó fi gún ọmọ ẹlòmíì tí èèyàn bá bímọ nílé ayé because bí èmi ṣe wà yìí mi ò lè gbàdúrà pé kí ọmọ mi kó lọ máa ta kúlíkúlí àti àkàrà ní ẹgbẹ́ títì Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kémi rí irú ẹ̀ àyípadà sí burúkú nìyẹn mo ta ká ìdànù yes so nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí àwọn Nigerians kan tú jáde nìyẹn pé akílódé as a first lady wọ́n expect better from you ẹ jẹ́ ká sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ bá wà torí nígbà míì tá a bá kúkú wí àkú bá dẹ̀ wí a máa kú náà ni tá a irú wa ìbá ṣe ń bọ́ sí tàtà máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí gbogbo nǹkan irú situation báyìí o irú topic báyìí tá a bá gbọ́ tó tẹnu yín jáde tá a lè sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á ní ẹ̀rí èmi kẹ̀ mi ò jẹ́ dodo débi tí mi ní lè sọ dodo ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo ìgbà èmi máa ń sòótọ́ so irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò dáa kò dáa. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n kó àwọn ọmọ tá a sọ pé ẹ̀ bọ́ síta kẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe lè dákẹ́ and all that. Okay, ṣe bẹ́yìn náà lẹ bọ́ síta tẹ́ ẹ fún àwọn kan ní mọ́tò ńláńlá jàǹkànjàǹkàn. Àwọn tẹ́ ẹ fún ní mọ́tò ńlá jàǹkànjàǹkàn yẹn ṣé wọ́n lórí méjì àbí wọ́n lórí mẹ́ta. Now we are talking about the general masses. Ní àwọn tó jẹ́ wípé a lot of them wọ́n ṣe tán ní university. Ìgbà míì ẹ máa rí ẹlòmíì ò graduate ní tó jẹ́ wípé petrol attendant ni àwọn náà máa tẹ epo fún àwọn èèyàn ní títì. Ẹ máa rí so many of them wọ́n á lọ máa ṣe sales girls iṣẹ́ owó tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò lè gba èlò oúnjẹ. Àwọn yẹn gan tún ṣì bẹ́ta pé ẹni kan lọ máa dín àkàrà àti kúlíkúlí ní ẹ̀bà títì because ẹ bá rí àwọn tó ń ṣàkàrà àti kúlíkúlí ẹ̀yin gan pt wọn ẹ ní wish pé irú ẹ̀ kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìwọ̀n ta ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Nítorí ẹ̀ ó dùn àwọn Nigerians àti àwọn Nigerians tí wọ́n bá dákẹ́ á jẹ́ wípé tara wọn bá wọn dákẹ́ bọ̀ nísìnyí tí everybody ti tú yáyá jáde èmi máa expect ní o first lady àwọn á sọ ni pé kẹ́ ẹ tún wo àwọn program ńláńlá kan tí ẹ lè gbé dìde because nísìnyí gbogbo wọn ti ń sọ wípé as a matter of fact party yín wọn rí ìlọsíwájú rárá tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe fún Nigerians and that's the truth because tẹ́ ẹ bá lè máa bọ́ta kẹ́ ẹ máa sọ orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò bóyè kúnyàn kò dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé orí èèyàn kò wú sí anything as a matter of fact ó fa ìrònú gidi pé ní Nàìjíríà wa yẹn náà tá a máa ṣe kákákáká pé àkàwé àdíàmọ̀ ní first lady wẹ́wà ń bọ́sà ló ń sọ orú nǹkan báyìí ẹ̀rí kó dójú tì yẹn ó dójú tì yẹn o tẹ bá ní kó dójú tì yẹn ni ó dójú tì àwa o ó dójú tì àwa and that is why ta fi ń bá yín sòtọ́rọ̀ ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mà next time ẹ má máa ro irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sí Nigerians láìkí rárá kò dùn mọ́ wa nínú ẹ má máa rénà wa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn láyé Nigerians ti kọjá level tó yẹ kó máa gbé sínú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn infrastructure tó lágbára àwọn program tó jẹ́ wípé when it comes to technology àwọn ọmọ wa wọ́n lè compete at international level standard advanced level gidi gan kò ń ṣe ìrànlọ́rálẹ̀ orí burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn it's really bad ó lágbára díẹ̀ ó ya gbogbo èèyàn lẹ́nu ó dẹ̀ ya èmi náà lẹ́nu òun ṣe ní kò yẹ kí èmi náà dákẹ́ ó yẹ kí n bá wọn sọ sí àwa Nigerians ó ga o àkàrà àti kúlíkúlí àti pé mi gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀dá ayé mi it is well Ọlọ́run aṣáàbáwá tún gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ṣá ẹ̀yin ará Nàìjà àwa náà àti lajú wa sílẹ̀ báyà ti ní tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ oníkálukú kí wọ́n mú ṣòkòtò wọn kan tún sùn nítorí wípé ó ti di ọlọ́múdọ́mú ìyẹ́gbẹ́ and by the end of the day like I keep saying tá a bá ń sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ change president wọ́n fẹ́ máa lé ètò dáa tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn ará ìlú tó jẹ́ kó máa ṣe dáadáa fún masses òun ló máa débẹ̀ èyí tí ò bá ti ní plan dáadáa fún àwọn èèyàn Ọlọ́run máa gbégi àgbèṣe ní ẹsẹ̀ ni kò ní débẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni anyway jẹ́ kí n máa lọ èmi ti sọ tèmi náà so èmi ni tiyín ní tòótọ́ Yétúndé green any lovely day o bye for now.
My name is Oke Adenike Favour. I am a private school teacher, a graduate. See, that is what we have been hoping for. But today, election is giving me a problem. My heart is beating because of what people are doing at the polling booth. I'm from the EDC, Lapeti Down Ward, 8001 polling booth. What people are doing is not good enough. People carried money because they want to buy their votes. But I told them I cannot sell my votes. But I want to vote for my conscience because your shame conscience will linger forever. The person that you didn't vote for and you went ahead to the other party will collect money. The person is him or herself. But at this rate of polling booth, I don't know for further, but what I'm witnessing today is not comfort in our polling booth today. And all these observers they brought for us is like they are not fair enough for this election. Yes, I can say it can go like they're not fair enough. Because most of them they are one side party. And which it shouldn't be. We are one Nigeria. We're good, we're a good citizen. We should not be partial in voting for the person that we want to vote for. Showing ballot paper to the other people so that people will go there and collect money. Taking them 50,000 naira. But can 50,000 feed a family for the whole 4 years? Which is not. It's uncalled for. But I'm calling on our government to look for it. It is not good. During the election, they should not bring money. They should not bring bags of money to the polling youths to buy the hearts of the voters. Because my vote is my right. I voted for my conscience. And I pray my aspirants in which I believe he will win the election by God's grace. Thank you so much.
APC for life. APC for life. 15 pa, 1 vote. 15 pa, say the one. APC for what? For life.
Africa TNT ẹ kò gbójú ọjọ́ ṣe dáadáa ni mo bá yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé, ọkùnrin obìnrin ọmọdé àti àgbà, ẹ bá mi share show yìí. Ọlọ́run á ṣe nínú iṣẹ́ yín, ẹ̀yin dẹ́bọ̀ rúbi, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa jèrè ọmọ tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ máa jèrè ọmọ, bá mi share show yìí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní diaspora ni mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo lérò pé ẹ ti rí fídíò tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi, èyí tó sọ ìbò nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní polling booth, àti èyí tó wá confirm ẹ̀, tó wá concretize nǹkan tí the other person sọ pé àwọn gba 15,000 naira. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà, I'm not here to attack any party. I'm not a politician. I'm not here to speak against any party. I just want to speak to the conscience of those people living in diaspora. Mo bẹ̀ yín nítorí Ọlọ́run, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbé ní diaspora. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ yé ṣàánú Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú owó yín mọ́. Because the huge part of their responsibilities ọ̀run yín ló máa ń fall sí. Ẹ̀yin lè máa ń ṣàánú wọn. But ẹ lè máa ti torí àjàjà kí àjà máa sọ pé ta ló ń jà lẹ́kùnlé òun. Including your family, wọn bá tẹ́ bá ní ìkẹ́ ṣe torí pé nǹkan tí wọ́n bá sọ yín at the end of the day wọ́n máa fi bù yín. Tẹ́ bá mọ̀ wípé owó yín yín lọ́wọ́, ẹ kó lọ sí charity níbi tí ẹ ti ń get value for your money. Ìjọ́ tí mo ti dé lu inú ìjà jẹ́jú rí, omi ò lọ rí. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dẹ̀ wà ní diaspora, ẹ ń ṣe iṣẹ́. Àfiwọ́ tó bá fẹ́ gbowó ìjọba, tó bá gbowó bàbá èlò náà fẹ́ fún ẹ tó fẹ́ tẹ̀ ẹ́ lọ́rùn, wọn ò tún ní jẹ́ kó free, wọ́n á tún máa monitor live, á máa tẹ̀lé guide ẹ̀. But gbogbo anybody tẹ́ ẹ bá rí lórí social media wọn ẹ ń ṣe iṣẹ́ àfi tó bá gbowó bàbá tí ìyá ti mọ́ lára. But àwọn yìí tó dẹ̀ bímọ púpọ̀ yẹ ó lè máa gbowó díẹ̀. But àwọn tó kù tó fẹ́ nǹkan tó dáa tẹ́ ẹ rí tán ní nǹkan tó dáa lọ́wọ́, wọ́n ń ṣe iṣẹ́. Ìmíì tí ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba gan, a máa ṣe irun tà, a máa ṣiṣẹ́ olópò, a tún lọ ṣe living care. Èyí tó jẹ́ nurse, a ṣiṣẹ́ nínú ward. Èyí tó wàhálà tí àwọn nurses ń ṣe àtàwọn doctors ẹ̀ ń ṣe iṣẹ́, ẹ̀ lè wá máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn kẹ́ ẹ wá máa fi gbọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn náà ń determine ìgbésí ayé wọn, àwọn náà ń decide nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn, àwọn náà fẹ́ kí ìgbésí ayé ara àwọn kó bàjẹ́. Tí ò bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ládùúgbò bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ security, bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìnira mú àwọn èèyàn nílùú, kéèyàn kan tún wá ní guns kó tún wá máa fly owó, kó máa flaunt owó, kó máa fi rob wa, kó máa fi slap wa pé òun gba owó fún ìbò. Ṣé ti rí pé ó ti gba owó ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kí security, ó ti gba owó security, ó ti gba owó kí bandit gbé, ó ti gba owó kó má ní medical facilities, ó ti gba owó láti replace medical facilities tó yẹ kó ní, ó ti gba owó láti replace free education táwa ní from creche to A-level bí, ó ti gba owó loan tó yẹ kó ní láti jáde university, ó ti gba owó ìrọ̀rùn tó yẹ kí àwọn ọmọdọ́mọ ẹ̀ ní, ó ti gba owó pension tó yẹ kó wà steady fáwọn family, àwọn parent ẹ̀, àwọn old parent ẹ̀, ó ti gba owó care tó yẹ kí elderly àwọn parent ẹ̀ wọ́n, ó ti gba owó ìlọsíwájú tó yẹ kó bá òun gan, ó ti ta gbogbo ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀, ó ti ta for 15,000 naira. Ó ti ta ọjọ́ iwájú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, ó ti ta fún 15,000 naira. Ó ti ta ìgbésí ayé àwọn parent ẹ̀ àti ọjọ́ ogbó àwọn parent ẹ̀ àti security, ó ti ta fún 15 naira. Bó bá wù wọ́n kí bandit kó gbogbo wọn, kó kidnap wọn, àwọn fúnra wọn ló determine, àwọn ló sọ pé kí insecurity come to stay. Because àwọn party tó bá fẹ́ wọlé ni kó wọlé. Ìkòsẹ́ni tó sọ pé èèyàn wọlé, but let it be free and fair. But eléyìí wá sọ fún wa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìjọ́ wo la rí àwọn tó ń fún ní sẹ̀mù? Ìjọ́ wo la rí àwọn tí wọ́n sọ búrẹ́dì sí títì? Nílùú yìí tó bá fẹ́ ṣe election, bóyá kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rí wọn kọ́kọ́ send electoral kìíní kọ̀ọ̀kan ní kẹfurúkọ yìí electoral register kọ̀ọ̀kan. Mi ò rí ibi tí wọ́n tẹ̀ tí ń campaign fún wọn náà wọn pé lọ dìbò fún lágbájá rí. But nísìnyí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní diaspora lè máa ń ká lára jù. Ẹ̀yin ni responsibility wọn wà lọ́rùn wọn jù. Àwọn dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́, àwọn náà ń determine nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn nílé. Tó o bá rí nǹkan fowó ṣe, lọ kó fún charity níbi tó ti ń get value for your money. Torí àwọn yẹn náà decide pé kíyà jẹ wọn, ẹ jẹ́ kíyàwó jẹ ìyẹn ya yẹn kó jẹ wọn pa. Bandit ò bá gbé wọn ò bá má ní facility, wọn ò bá ebi ò bá pa wọn, wàhálà tí wọn nìyẹn. Wọn ò bá ra gáàsì ní 10,000 ní tí wọ́n fẹ́ ni. Torí tí wọn ò bá fẹ́, eléyìí ò ní ní ẹfọ́ntì láti wá máa show wa ní owó lórí social media. Mélòó láti rí, mo gbé kan síta láìpẹ́, mélòó láti rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Even àwọn ìyá tó ń jó káàkiri, wọn ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Nígbà ó bá ká wọn lára, tí ìyá bá mú wọn lára dáadáa, àwọn Fúnmiláyọ̀ Sanko-Kuti, ó ní akitiyan tó ṣe nígbà tí ìlú òrojú tó bá yá ọyàn wọn tó di slippers láyà wọn wọn á tú síta fún ìjọba kíjọba tó bá ń fìyà jẹ wọn. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní diaspora yìí tó ra nǹkan sílé nínú yín gan ẹ ṣọ́ nǹkan rà sílé ẹ ra nǹkan síbi tẹ́ ẹ bá wà nítorí ẹ ti rí sí pé nàìjà go ò fẹ́ kí nàìjà ní lọ síwájú ibi tí òun náà bá dẹ̀ ní lọ síwájú kí lẹ fẹ́ ní nǹkan síbẹ̀ fún. Àwọn brọ́dà mi kan tó ní àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì kan sí Ìbàdàn wọ́n ń gbìyànjú láti fẹ́ tà á sí wọ́n ròyìn nǹkan tójú wọn rí ibi ilẹ̀ wà téèyàn kan sọ pé òun jẹ 17.7 million lára èèyàn lọ́dún kan. So tó bá ti mọ̀ pé ò sí ń bẹ̀ ká dẹ̀ ti rí pé kò sí ààrí light kò wà likely kí nǹkan rọrùn pẹ̀lú bọ́n ṣe ń ba lọ yìí pẹ̀lú bí àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ṣe ń determine fate wọn yìí. So ẹ wò ẹ káwọ́ yín sókè ẹ yé fún wọn lówó mọ́ including your family ìwọ̀nba ní kẹ́ ṣe ẹ yé ṣàánú wọn mọ́ wọ́n ń fògùn gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín ni ẹ bà ògùn yẹn jẹ́ wọ́n rán àṣàsí wọ́n fi ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín ni ẹ bà á jẹ́ ẹ yé fún wọn ní nǹkan mọ́ bébí bá máa pa wọ́n kú kó pa wọ́n kú àwọn ló ń dìtámì ìgbésí ayé wọn bí bandits bá máa kó wọn tán àwọn lè ń rí i pé wọ́n ti ta security wọ́n ti ta security wọ́n ti tọ́jú ọ̀la wọn evidence lè rí òun náà mú wá fún yín ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin ará diaspora àti tó fẹ́ràn mi àti tí ò fẹ́ràn mi àti tí ò lè stand mi mo bẹ̀ yín ni ẹ ní ṣàṣedànù ẹ ní dẹ́bọrí bí wọn ò ní mú aṣọ pàdé yín ní dusty market yín tí wọ́n bá fi tọ́ bá sọ yín dànù máa fi bu yín ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín gan ti gbàgbé ara àwọn ará ilé ló ń sáré ebi ò pa wọ́n àwọn ló determine ìyà fọwọ́ wọn kọ ò lẹ́ ń rí ẹ má ṣàánú wọn mọ́ o ẹ kọjú mọ́ gbèsè ayé yín àtàwọn ọmọ yín o ẹ ra lé sí ìlú tẹ́ ẹ wà ẹ lose hope níbẹ̀ yẹn torí pé example táwọn bíbà yìí fi fún wa kò sí hope mọ́. Ìjọ́ wo ni mo sì ń gbọ́ tí ìkànnù bọ̀bọ̀ yìí activist yẹn tó sọ wípé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ òun sọ fún un pé kó o má jà fún Nàìjà ẹjọ́ ṣé Nàìjà ṣe é jà fún ẹ̀yin diaspora ni tèmi mo mọ̀ pé ń ṣiṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀yin ó yọ àwọn pípù yóò ní jẹ́ kí ẹ má ṣàánú wọn mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa bá ká àlákúláṣọ gbági ẹ̀lẹ́ o.
Now our mama be this so, now our mama be this so, we don't get another one. Now our mama be this so, we don't get another one. Now our mama be this so. Truly, truly, ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́ màmá wa ìyàwó ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè wa ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé diwé báwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ṣe tẹ́kì ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn màmá ọmọ pé bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn tí wọ́n bá mọ̀ wípé bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn gbogbo wa hot speech yẹn ò ní jáde láti ẹnu wọn àwọn gan sọ́tọ̀ ganan ṣe rí pé àṣẹ báwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ṣe máa gba ọ̀rọ̀ ibi ẹni gbàgbọ́ ọtí nìyẹn quick one ṣé ẹ rí mistake tí màmá ṣe ni wípé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò yẹ kó sọ ní àsìkò yìí nítorí pé money is not everything. Let me tell you our mother money is not the issue on ground nítorí pé àwọn tẹ̀ ń kówó fún ọ̀fọwọ́ jíṣẹ́ o moreover gan ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn kò ní sẹ́ǹsì kankan lórí o kò dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ kan ṣe lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí torí pé 50,000 yẹn ṣé ẹ rí kò ju 100 naira lọ ní Nàìjíríà kẹ́ ẹ bá jáde ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jáde ní ọjọ́ kan kẹ́ ẹ lọ káàkiri àwọn ọjà kẹ́ ẹ lọ sí àwọn rural area ẹ máa mọ̀ pé ìyà ń jẹ àwọn èèyàn 50,000 yẹn kò lè tó èèyàn jẹun ẹni tó ní ọmọ 5 fún èyí tí í ṣe ọjọ́ méjì o wọ́n bá fi jẹun fún ọjọ́ méjì wọ́n gbìyànjú ni tí 50,000 tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ yẹn tí wọ́n bá fi jẹun fún ọjọ́ 5 kò tiẹ̀ tọ́jọ́ 5 ẹni tí family of 5 ò lè fi jẹun ṣé ẹ wá rí money is not the problem of Nigeria what we need now torí yìí rò wípé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kówó jáde owó yín rìn rárá kò débì kankan owó yín rìn láti ibì kan sí ibì kejì tó dáwọn tẹ̀ ń kówó fún tẹ́ ẹni ká fi ṣe humanitarian àwọn nǹkan jíṣẹ́ o 2 billion yín 1 billion yín kò débì kankan àpò ara wọn lóníkálukú ń jàdù ṣé ẹ wá dé dẹ́ ń sọ fún yín mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé ẹni tó ń dín àkàrà lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà lẹ́nìí ẹ̀wà tẹ́ ń wò yẹn gan lọ sí mákẹ̀tì ẹ lọ wo iye tọ́ta òróró tí wọ́n máa fi dín ẹ lọ sí mákẹ̀tì ẹ lọ wò Maggi advice wa wípé ká má ta àgbàdo ṣé àgbàdo tí gbogbo àmà tàtà ló fẹ́ bọ́ wa rà á ní ẹ̀yin lọ́kọ̀ ara yín gan mo máa ń bìlì pé ó dàbí àwọn olówó yìí kì í fẹ́ kí mẹ̀kúnnù kó kúrò lójú kan now tá a bá ní shop most of shops tó wà kákàkiri ẹ ti ní enough of achievement fún àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ ti ní ọjọ́ ọ̀la rere fún àwọn ọmọ yín tẹ́ ẹ bá wo ṣọ́ọ̀bù àwọn kankan tó wà nípínlẹ̀ Èkó yìí tó bá ti ń kọ́ báyìí náà máa sọ pé Tinubu ló ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ wo àwọn expensive car tẹ́ ń gbé kiri àwọn tó ń jẹ lábẹ́ yín nìkan ló ń achieve àwọn tá à jẹ lábẹ́ yín ojú kan la wà nítorí ẹ̀ lè ṣe mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jáde ń jọkọ̀ kẹ́ wá interview èèyàn kẹ́ jáde kẹ́rin báwọn Nigeria suffering they are crying Akara business cannot solve this problem on ground wọn sọ fún yín ni counseling cannot solve this problem on ground ṣé ẹ rò pé counseling làwọn content creator fi débi tó wà ní they will beg ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ fún yín ní ìyá tó ń jẹ wálé ní àwọn tó wà nílùú òyìnbó náà help most of àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà o Nàìjíríà bá ti wọnú ọ̀gbìn ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀ bá ti dá kan mọ̀ ní situation táyì gan wà ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá kọ́ yín ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín ni pé situation tẹ́ ń wò yóò owó tẹ́ ń kó sílẹ̀ ìkóràn ìṣòro Nàìjíríà o nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ni wípé ẹ lọ re-strategize ẹ̀yin àtọkọ yín àtàwọn family àtàwọn legislator wọ́n jókòó báyìí wọ́n re-strategize pé what can we use to solve the problem of Nigeria báwo níbo ni ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ gangan kí wàhálà àtìṣẹ́ lè dópin lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà wọ́ọ̀nù tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ sọ fún yín ẹ kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti orí electricity torí gbogbo àwọn tó ń lo náà fi ń ta nǹkan ọrọ̀ ajé wọn wọ́n ti lọ gbé jùlẹ̀ o ìkejì ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí security aspect torí gbogbo àwọn tó ń lọ sóko tí wọ́n fi ń survive oníkálukú ti fìdí rẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti jókòó sílẹ̀ kò tẹ́ni tó fẹ́ kú the cost of suffering wá reduce pátápátá tẹ́ ẹ bá ti work lórí security tẹ́ ẹ work lórí electricity ẹ máa rí wípé kẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ work lórí enough job kẹ́ ẹ secure iṣẹ́ fáwọn graduate tó ń jáde kẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí salary òṣìṣẹ́ kí salary wọn kó increase ó ní o ẹni tí wọ́n ń sọ 75,000 fún ẹ jẹ́ kí salary wọn bẹ̀ látòrí 500 ẹ̀yin kẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wo àwọn citizen ìlú òyìnbó Europe country ẹ wo citizen wọn ṣẹ̀rù kan máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ bí ìjàkíbí àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó lọ sọ́hùn they are based on salary tí wọ́n ń gbà lóṣooṣù fún ìwọ tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ citizen o ìwọ tó bá ti bí tó ti dọ́mọ ìlú yẹn tó ti jẹ́ citizen ìlú yẹn tó wọ́n tún bí ẹ sórílẹ̀-èdè yẹn ó níye tó máa gbà àwọn náà fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀sì salary 50,000 lóṣooṣù ìtẹ́fà fún àwọn èèyàn ní kẹ bẹ́ẹ̀sì wọn lórí salary of 500 lóṣooṣù ẹnì kankan tí wọ́n bí kí state kankan bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí state ẹ̀ Lagos state ní o Ọ̀yọ́ state ní o Ọ̀ṣun state Ògùn state ní o gbogbo ẹ̀ Èkìtì state kí gbogbo state apá ìbọn ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ní o cross river ní o kí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí state kankan ẹ máa rí wípé ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan máa change totally gbogbo àwọn ibi tí mo ti àwọn area tó ń fìyà jẹ Nàìjíríà ní ẹ bá kówó sílẹ̀ owó yẹn ò tó kankan moreover yẹn owó yẹn kò débì kan the security aspect the light and job kẹsì kí ẹ ṣe fún wọn enough kẹ wá bẹ́ẹ̀sì wọn kí kẹrin ní pé kẹ bẹ́ẹ̀sì citizen kankan tó rí salary ẹ máa rí pé ìlú ìyá rọrùn Akara business ò lè sọ́ọ̀fù ẹ̀ Akara business tó ń ṣe tó wọ̀n ní 5,000 a day 5,000 tó family kan ná lójúmọ́ tẹ family kan ẹni tó bímọ mẹ́ta àti ìyàwó àtọkọ tó máa ná 10,000 12,000 lójúmọ́ ọ manage ẹ ni ẹ wá ní kí wọ́n ta Akara business ṣiṣẹ́ ìgbà tó bá ta Akara tó lálẹ́ tí wọ́n yọ owó expenses tó kù 5,000 òun lẹ ṣe máa rí pé lómi ti gbójojú orí ẹ̀ lọ òun lẹ ṣe máa rí pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́kadà tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ mo tún wá fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ remove subsidy tẹ́ ẹ yọ bóyá kẹ́ tètè dá padà kí epo yẹn lè normal o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ tẹ́ ẹ bá tún wá ṣiṣẹ́ lórí epo ẹ máa rí pé gbogbo nǹkan máa lọlẹ̀ epo yẹn ní the first thing ẹ máa rí pé gbogbo nǹkan máa lọlẹ̀ epo tẹ́ bá lè bá wa dá padà sí 500 naira ẹ máa rí àbí 600 naira ẹ máa rí pé gbogbo nǹkan máa change ẹ̀yin gbọ́ ẹ̀ nílò ọmọ Nàìjíríà kan máa fi aggressive sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní mo kọ́ máa rí ọmọ Nàìjíríà kan máa wà aggregate ẹ̀ ní ọmọ Nàìjíríà kan máa pariwo kẹ́sì ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kan sọ́ di mẹ́wàá wọn ò ní máa tó ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n fẹ́ máa rí yín wọ́n fẹ́ máa gbàdúrà ẹ lọ wo orí social media látàrọ̀ dalẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ lómi máa ń ṣe pé kò sanwó torí pé ibi tí problem ti wá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ epo tó wọ̀n yẹn epo ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan change
ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń gbọ́n ta náà ń rò màmá òun jáde omi ìrò pọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tó fún wọn ní information àwọn mídíà wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nǹkan tó bá sọ fún wọn làwọn ń rò wọ́n ọmọ nàìjíríà ń jìyà ẹ jáde ẹ sì strategize ẹ̀yìn àtọkọ yín àti family àtàwọn àwọn tó wà ní tó legislate yìí rules nàìjíríà àti gbogbo nǹkan bó ṣe ń lọ ẹ jókòó kí wọ́n re-strategize nàìjíríà no money mama money cannot solve the problem of this country money cannot do anything ẹ tètè ṣiṣẹ́ olúwa ràn wá lọ́wọ́ o mama ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fi orílẹ̀-èdè bú yín àtọkọ yín ẹ má jẹ́ kó fi bú generation because ìyà ń jí àwọn èèyàn people are suffering ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí epo àti other things tí mo mention ẹ máa rí i pé kò ní ìdí pẹ̀ kó fún ẹnì kankan kò ní ìdí pẹ̀ kó fún àwọn nàìjíríà àwọn tó tẹ̀lé yín nìkan jọ ń jẹ lábẹ́ yín o ṣé wàá rí èyí àkàrà yẹn àkàrà ò ṣe é kò lè sọ́ọ̀fù issue tó wà lẹ̀ àkàrà ò lè sọ́ọ̀fù ẹ̀ torí problem ọ̀pọ̀ problem kò yẹ owó kankan ẹ wò fún speech yìí ẹ má bínú bó ṣe bọ́ lẹ́nu mo máa ń sọ fún àwọn tó bá ń gbọ́ program pé save and take care of yourself think and strategize what can bring an income for you. You cannot do akara business and survive. You cannot do corn business and survive. You cannot do kuli business and survive. You will die of hunger. Money is important in the life of human being. Ẹ ṣé o. Ẹ bá mi share video yìí kó kan màmá wa lára, kó kan bàbá wa Tinubu náà lára, àti màmá Remi Tinubu. Kọ́lọ́run kó ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Èrè.
ẹ̀yìn yẹn wo picture yìí nípa nǹkan tí very dark man sọ ẹbí bá ṣe gbé ọta àbọn tá ṣe gbé kọ́ ọmọ yìí lọ́rùn ìyẹn àwọn ọmọ fúlàní ni o ní tó túmọ̀ sí wípé kò sí bá a ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kò sí bá a ṣe fẹ́ ṣe bòlò tí ò ní rùngbẹ́ ọmọ tí ẹ fi education kọ́ ọmọ tí ẹ fi ìgbésí ayé normal life tẹ́ ẹ fi kọ́ tó yẹ pé ìbọn lẹ́fín ìyàn láti kékeré báwo ló ṣe máa dàgbà tí ò ní ya ọmọkọ́mọ báwo ló ṣe máa dàgbà tí àti máa pààyàn tí ò ní dàbí normal life fún. according to report wọ́n ní pé ìkànnù àwọn ọmọ bandit lẹ́wọ̀ lókè yìí o that is it kí làwọn á sọ. I don't know, maybe we should advocate for education in the north but nǹkan tó ti bàjẹ́ ṣáà lè tún ṣe ni. Because very dark man now is advocating for education in the north. Kò lè tún ṣe mọ́, ó ti bàjẹ́. Wọ́n máa sọ pé kò sí nǹkan tó ti bàjẹ́ tí ò látúnṣe. Eléyìí ti worst because that is the position their leaders want them to be. Nǹkan tí àwọn political elite wọn tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kán jẹ́ òun náà jẹ́ yìí. So it will be difficult for ẹni tí ò kì í ṣe ọmọ north kó máa advocate fúrú kan báyìí. Ìwọ tó jọ́ mẹ́rin state èmi tí mo jẹ́ ọmọ ìlú mi tí mo wà ní south west àwọn máa advocate for education in the north it's not possible. Àwọn tó wà north yẹn gangan náà lè máa advocate for education for their people. Mo dẹ̀ sọ ọkàn lánàá gbà tí mo wà live mo ní sáwọn èèyàn notice nǹkan kan ní north ni. Ẹ máa notice wọn pé àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọ́n máa ń ṣe mass wedding fún wọn. Mo fẹ́ máa pinpoint àwọn kankan jáde fún yín kẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n máa get logic àwọn politician wọn o. Wọ́n máa ń ṣe mass wedding fún wọn. Kí ni ìdí tó fi ń ṣe mass wedding fún wọn? Àwọn kan ní sharia law ni. Yes, it might be sharia law. But the fact is that it is still political strategy. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé táwọn bá ṣe mass wedding fún wọn before kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yẹn tó kúrò lórí oyè for the next 8 years gbogbo ara wọn bó ti di normal thing kí gómìnà lo 2 term lórí oyè kí gómìnà yẹn tó kúrò lórí oyè ọmọ tí àwọn tó ń ṣe mass wedding fún wọn máa ti bímọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn á ti wọ bíi 7 years old 8 years old ní north yẹn gbogbo wa la mọ̀ kankan dájú wípé àwọn ọmọ 7 years old àwọn ọmọ 8 years old àwọn ọmọ 9 years old wọ́n ní INEC card voters card tó fi ń dìbò. So òun lè má fi ń gbọ́ lion vote ní north lè má fi ń gbọ́ pé ìbò náà ti ní agbára gan nítorí mass wedding tán ṣe yìí ni. Wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe mass wedding fún wọn so that wọ́n á máa fi ṣe kíni wọ́n á máa fi bí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ wọ́n á máa fi dìbò kíbò north yẹn kó continue láti máa di lion vote. That is it. That is a strategy. So àwọn kí náà pé wọn àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọn tó wá lórí
nìyẹn lẹ́yìn fẹ́ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ education wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé táwọn bá fi ọ̀nà education hàn wọ́n mọ̀ pé ojú wọn máa là sí ọ̀rọ̀ mass wedding yìí wọ́n mọ̀ pé táwọn máa jẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ṣe kán máa go to school kán máa wà enlightened pẹ̀lú education yes sir wọ́n mọ̀ pé ojú wọn máa là wọ́n máa kọ́ nǹkan kan fáwọn wọ́n máa ní pé àṣẹ àrà àṣẹ látọjọ́ yìí òun lè máa fi ń rí tó fi jẹ́ wípé north ẹ̀ lè rí kí wọ́n invest sínú education because they need their mentality to still be at their lowest level wọn fẹ́ jẹ́ ká ronú. The second point òun ni àwọn àlùmọ́jìrì àwọn tó ń tọrọ bára yẹn ṣàṣẹ mọ̀pọ́n association of bara ifo gan ní south west hawaii gbogbo àwọn tó ń tọrọ bára ní sábò yẹn wọ́n ní association of beggars wọ́n ti sọ di normal thing wọ́n ti sọ di normal life àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ń bí sínú ẹ̀ àwọn náà mọ̀ wípé there is another life apart from begging it's a normal thing for them and their leaders that is where they want them to be wọn ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kán ronú it's also political strategy if you don't know let me tell you wípé wọn jẹ́ kí wọ́n invest sínú education ní north wípé wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn kó jẹ́ kí báárà ni wọ́n máa ṣe ìtàn bá bí sínú ẹ̀ náà ẹ máa ìtàn máa sátẹ̀lé yín because that is the way of life for them it's a political strategy so ṣé ẹ ní nǹkan kan tó wà north yẹn òun lè fi rí wípé àwọn gangan náà strong jù nínú politics most especially the Fulani aspect àwọn náà strong jù nínú politics in Nigeria yìí because àwọn strategy táwọn ti ń lò from day one òun lè fi rí wípé most Nigerian politicians tó máa fẹ́ di ọ̀rọ̀ president wọ́n máa ń fẹ́ depend lé north because wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìbò north is strong àwọn táwọn north yẹn dẹ̀ ti ń breed ni pé we are breeding our children to vote for us we are doing mass wedding so that they can be voting for us by the time they give birth we don't want them to know anything rather than begging so that tó máa fẹ́ tàn wọ́n ní during politics during political campaign wọ́n á tún fowó bẹ̀ wọ́n now ẹ jẹ́ ká bìrì one question kí ló dé tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn àtàwọn south west south gbogbo ẹ̀ it is until you are 18 years old before you can have access to say that you want to go and collect voters card ṣùgbọ́n ní north ọmọ 7 years old ọmọ 6 years old ó ní voters card ẹ ti mọ̀ pé strategy mass wedding wọn náà nìyẹn ṣé ń get mi ṣé ń lé bá ẹ wò mí kó tó di pé mo continue gan ìwọ tó bá ti mọ̀ pé you are into forex tó wá need the broker tó ní àwọn tó lè máa bẹ́ẹ̀ trade make sure wípé àwọn profit pilot e-trader gangan ló contact nọ́mbà àwọn lélẹ̀ ṣọlá àwọn ilé wọn máa bẹ́ẹ̀ trade effectively tí ò ní sí any issue but mímọ̀ kankan dájú o wípé forex ni and it is also risky so àwọn tó bá ti wà into it ni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ so they will understand if you need any trader make sure you contact that particular number tó ń wò lókè tètè lọ contact wọn nísìn for smooth trading so bí mo ṣe wá ń sọ lọ strategy ní gbogbo ẹ̀ so me personally regarding what Verydarkman is saying I don't think we at southwest southeast we can do anything regarding the education in the north you can never advocate for them àwọn èèyàn wọn gangan náà dey advocate fún wọn that's it I wish I can be using English to say all this but TikTok kò ní gbé fídíò mi viral because all these things they need it in English for it to travel but TikTok wọ́n ya wèrè kí mi wọ́n ní ìmẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí mo ṣe wọ́n they will never allow my videos to go viral o lè máa fi rí i pé content mi máa ń pọ̀ tó máa ń jẹ́ Yorùbá how I wish the north people in the north can get wiser òun lè fi rí tó fi ń fi ìbọn ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ fi poverty tẹ́ ẹ fi tọ́ láti lẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ fi àlùmọ́jìrì lifestyle tẹ́ ẹ fi tọ́ láti lẹ̀ ẹ tún wá fi ṣe kí ni ẹ tún wá gbébọn lé lọ́wọ́ kí lẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ kó dàgbà máa ṣe di criminal ni because they will think it's a normal thing for them wọ́n tún wá fi religion náà wọ́n tún wá fi deceive wọn wọ́n máa sọ fún wọn pé you are fighting for your God òun lè máa fi rí tó fi jẹ́ wípé níbi táwọn north yẹn máa ń gé ẹran dé ìwọ kan sọ̀rọ̀ against their God wọ́n náà máa pa ẹ́ dànù ni because nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn wọn àwọn ìmáàmù wọn àwọn olórí wọn àwọn leaders wọn àwọn ọba wọn nǹkan fojú wọn mọ̀ ní wípé anybody tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́lọ́run ọba yín ẹ pa ó yá máa gbọ́ kápá ogun abẹ́lé lógun pípa I think you all understand what I'm trying to say now.
When
the first lady comes out and tell the citizens that they should start serving kuli and akara, is this an empowerment program, or this is a sign that the system is not working? Friends, watch this video.
We're trying to give hope, and to start akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see, they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan, we gave it to them as a grant. So we've encouraged Nigerians as best as we could. What is within our hands, I have given, and I keep giving. And those are the things we've done. I remember giving for TB, when I heard there's so much TB cases, I gave 2 billion. To breast cancer, I gave 1 billion. To food malnutrition, I gave 500 million. So the things we've been doing and making sure we can make sure that whatever this government is trying to do, that it will see the light of the day. So in Agric we've done, in social investment we have, in education we've given a little bit of scholarship, ICT training, and with NIDA. So, and all those are things, and we're still open.
I'm not against people selling akara, or neither selling kuli. Understand me, these are honest jobs. My question here is, why will First Lady come out and tell the citizens to start doing basic jobs in order to survive, instead of creating policies that can help reduce the harshness in the society, or reduce the hardship to the society? She has reduced all citizens to doing menial job. I want to ask a question. What does it cost for a normal Nigerian to go through school and come out? Some persons will do 4 years in school. Some will do 7 years, some will do 5 years, depending on the course you are studying, so we do 6 years. So are you telling me that as a young Nigerian, after spending this amount of time in school, you should come out of school and start doing basic stuff that we barely even see me through life? So okay, how many people have you heard that start selling akara or kuli, and you have used that thing to become something very big in life? Let me know. And that is the problem I have with this particular administration. Apparently, they believe in giving handouts instead of doing what they need to do. Because if an economy is prospering, if an economy is doing well, you won't have to start talking about grants. You have to come for all that is not things as little as economic growth. Because if, as a young graduate, I'm coming from the university, I know that when I come out, there are opportunities everywhere for me. We get a reason for me to start collecting grants from somebody. What do I do? I'll go straight and apply for these jobs. But tell me, are the children of the allies, is a child selling akara? Or is a child selling, if she has, or is a child selling kuli? Is that what they are doing? This government has turned Nigerians to beggars. Let me make you understand something. Charity is different from governance. What governance does is it puts policies in place that can help the economy to grow. Let's give an instance of the Western country. Their food are subsidized. That is why somebody will go out and will not even spend $10. We not even spending $10 on a meal. And this is not just a meal, this is a decent meal. But whereas in Nigeria here, even though you carry 10,000 in your house, you have to eat something decent. It's not enough for you. That's why you're starting here something like 30,000, 40,000 to eat a decent meal. You're not giving a context there. So, what policies have this government put in place to make sure that they stop giving us palliative? We don't want palliative. Just like the other time that President Tinubu was saying that he has imported rice into the country. You are bringing rice cheaper, the rice is not cheap. Is it only rice somebody will eat? Out of healthcare. When I fall sick, is it rice I use to treat myself? Let's ask that simple question. So, let us get this straight. Because she talked about spending money on tuberculosis, like spending over many million naira donated for tuberculosis patients and another treatment she talked about. If your healthcare is good as a country, like if your healthcare system is good, why do you have to start giving those money out? That is where governance and charity comes in again. I give charity when I want to give charity. But governance is that I'll put this in place that will make sure that the system works. If our healthcare system is good, you already have good access to healthcare, like easy access to healthcare, cheap healthcare and everything. Why do you have to now start donating money again? So what these people are doing is, they are doing all those things to make it look like, oh, we are doing something. Just like somebody, just like you're in a house now. There's maybe serious amount of money in that house, but the top person just bring out small and give people. Oh, I'm not feeling fine now. Okay, how many people? 1,000 people are dying of hunger. Okay, let us go and buy a bag of rice and share to these people. But there's money in the house that can give to these people to develop themselves and become something good. Then now you're telling us that we can sell akara, we can sell kuli economically, you can do this, you are giving money. Nobody cares about your charity. What Nigerians are asking for is good governance. If good governance is in place, Nigeria does not care. We are strong people who work, who read the book and work. Is it employment? Is it employment? Nigerians are well read. Go and see what Nigerians are doing abroad. Because the system does not work. Go and see how good Nigerian doctors are abroad in an enabling society. But here, how much you pay your doctors? And they are talking about giving, please, people should not come out to say you are doing something good for us. This is our right as Nigerians. So you don't come out and not start telling us, oh, you are doing us good by giving grants. Right? We don't need grants. Make the system work. Make the system work. Nobody will be dependent on grants to succeed. Just like somebody going to try to prick. When you can actually be in a good system, a working system, and things will be flourishing for you. You will not even need that prayer. Friends, what I'm trying to say today is that policies that we encourage the economy, policies that is going to build the economy, that's what we Nigerians are looking for. Not systems that keeps us poor and people not start feeding on the fact that okay, these people are poor. Here's what they are doing. If it's not easy, keep the people poor, start giving them handouts, and now people start feeling happy that yes, oh, this man is doing good, and the person is doing good, they are giving us handouts, we don't want that. And that is how President Tinubu's administration, even right from the Lagos state, has been working. Oh, come and take crumbs. When I keep you guys poor already, they will give you handouts. So friends, thank you very much for watching to this end. I really appreciate you guys. Don't forget to click on the like button, share this video to your loved ones, and I still remain the best guys in you. Bye for now.
What is happening now? Sorry, why they fighting you now? What did you do? Sorry, you are the hope of the future. You are the hope that when students like us are studying in school, will get paid. Sorry, you are the hope that when our parents are old, when they are weary and sick, they'll be given proper medical attention. Sorry. You are the hope that many citizens in Nigeria will recover their stolen resources. Nigerian youth, where are you? What are you doing? Answer your name, youth in Nigeria. Answer your name. This is the time for us to stand up and take it back. Do not let these old people deceive you. I cannot be loyal to a scam. Remember the decision you took in the year today, 2016. Do you know how many people lost their lives? If you don't know how many people lost their lives, thousands of people lost their lives. Since the year 2016, people have been driven by poverty, frustration, in order to survive. Many took the road of Libya through the Mediterranean seas. Dead bodies are floating, and I want you to listen to me right now. Those dead bodies at the Mediterranean Sea, they are counting on you and I to make the best decision ever. Let's take it back. Nigerian youth, answer your name. Answer your name now. Look at primary school in Delta State, Agbo. Do you know how many politicians sprung from this very school? Do you know how many religious leaders? Look at the school. Look at the present generation and tell me how can they be better. Look at the medical facilities we have. Look at the Nigerian armed forces. Look at the labor market. Let's take it back. We dare not allow our younger ones to experience what they are going through now. We dare not. No! They are innocent. They are too innocent. They can't come and experience what they are going through. Let's create a better future for them. The children may be the 20% of the future right now, but they are the 100% of the future. Let's attend to their dreams. You may pretend not to understand what I'm talking about. Start by telling you congratulations. If you want to go get articulated, you can go ahead and get articulated. I want you to understand that the truth may be denied, but it can never be avoided. Let's vote for Sowore. Sowore, you're my best friend. My man, Sowore, I'm going to vote for you alongside my fans, my loved ones, and my friends. Sowore, be motivated, I stand with you. Sowore, they're voting for you. See the apple now, see the apple. Brothers and sisters, let's stand, let's take it back from these old people. Those of you in diaspora, what are you going to do? What are you planning to do for your dear country, Nigeria?
Nigeria is going down. Nigerian youth. Where are you? What are you doing? Are you thinking? They are fighting Sowore. Sowore is the people's person. No, Sowore is the future. It's the hope of the future. Brothers and sisters. Think about your loved ones in Nigeria. I can't stand it, no. Oh, God. Let's take it back. Sorry. I believe in you, and I'm voting for you. Nigerian youth, those of you that are ready to answer your name, I want you to stand with me. Let's vote for Sowore. Let's build our dear country, Nigeria. Let's take it back. The country is ours. We are the leaders of tomorrow. Teach us about Ogbeni. Town crier, teach us about Ogbeni. That is what was made in my comment section. Why? I made a video saying that the president of Nigeria made a statement and said that he's going to send the Senate president of Nigeria to go and scatter the National Convention of ADC, a major opposition party. And he made a statement saying that reminded me of an old African governance system, that in the old Yoruba pre-colonial system in West Africa among Nigerians, that they are laughing cannot say that to Oyomesi or to the Ogbeni, saying, I will send you to go and scatter somewhere. Why? Because we had checks and balance. We had accountability. We had responsibility. And those systems of check and balance were respected and were not flouted even by the highest authority in the land. So that word and name Ogbeni, that word caught this person's fancy. And he said, thank God, teach us about Ogbeni. And I'm going to teach you because I found out that most people misunderstood what Ogbeni represents. Pay attention. I am going to remove my glasses to teach you. So you won't think that Tankwa is looking at anywhere, because it's an insult to tell the voice of a Kebelan that is looking at somewhere while teaching you. No, this is wisdom, undiluted. Pay attention. You see, today in West Africa, in a local balance, when people want to insinuate that someone is evil, they tell you, leave that man, Joe. That man, now Ogbeni. That man is Ogbeni. Telling you that the man is evil because Ogbeni has been misunderstood to mean evil, occultism, confraternity, criminals, secret society. But no, that is a wrong perception of what Ogbeni actually represents. Pay attention, let me teach you. You see, that understanding that Ogbeni is evil, okay, is largely a modern distortion that became stronger during and after colonial rule. That was a product of colonial influence in what African governance looked like. Do you understand? That does not mean that that is what it represents. You see, if you want to talk about the Ogbeni, you have to go to West Africa among the Yorubas in the present-day Nigeria. They had a system of governance that enables checks and balance. The Alafin was there. The Ora Onakakamfo was there. The Oyomesi was there. The Ogbeni was there. Do you understand? They had their different roles and responsibility. The Alafin was the king. That was specifically in the Oyo systems of governance. Do you understand? But you need to understand, the Alafin represented what you have today as the executive. The Oyomesi represented what you have today as the House of Representatives. The Ogbeni represented what you have today as what? As judiciary. Forget what judiciary is doing today. In the old African system, what judiciary represented today was morality, a guardian of truth. They could not go against it, not what has been bastardized today. In the Oyo, the Alafin was there, the Oyomesi was there, the Ora Onakakamfo was there. But you know, governance will not only be limited to what? To politics and military. Because the Alafin and the Oyomesi represented politics. The Ora Onakakamfo, which happens to be the head of the world, represented military. But governance cannot only be limited to politics and military. So there has to be a system of fairness, a system of justice, a system of equality, a system of equity. And that is where Ogbeni comes in. The Ogbeni had their function. They were the custodian of morality and law, political authority. They provided spiritual governance to the people. They function as political authority. That is to say, they settle serious disputes, not anyhow disputes. Ogbeni settle serious disputes that have to do with land, inheritance, that have to do with crimes. And most cases, their decision stands. Yes, their decision stands. They also serve as a political check, because you need to understand something very important, that in the Yoruba pre-colonial days, the king can be forced to commit suicide when he violates his law, when he violates the law, when he misuses and abuses power. But there are instances where he can be unlawfully forced to open the ballot egg, which means for him to commit suicide. So your Ogbeni serves as a political check to make sure that your Yomesi do not unlawfully force their laughing to commit suicide. They also serve and have moral authority, meaning that they make sure that our laughing do not abuse his power. They serve there to guide leadership. Do you understand? They also serve as a link. They link governance with what? With ancestral authority. And they also serve as the administrators of oath and secrecy in the land. They were made up of respected elders and spiritual elders. It was not open. Their decisions were not made in the open because justice had to be blindfolded. So you can't be in the society without knowing the members of Ogbeni. That didn't make a secret society. No. Their decisions were openly administered, but the process of making these choices were not openly made. And it is not only peculiar to the Yorubas. When you come down among the Ibibios, the Igbos, the Ijegams in that part of Nigeria, you find out that the knowledge of insecurity was not open to everyone. It was only members of the Ekpe masquerade society, the Okonkos. They were the people who were allowed to have the knowledge of insecurity. I told you I'm going to make insecurity open to you. A lot of attacks have been coming. I've been preparing it for the past few months now. And after appeasement, I will make it known to you. Because one of the reasons why we almost lost our knowledge in Africa was because most of our knowledge were made secret, reserved to only selected few. So the Yorubas in Ogbeni were not in isolation. And that system of governance that they had that enabled checks and balance was not only peculiar to them. No. The Sokoto Caliphate had it. I am tempted to say the Fulani, the House of Fulani, but I won't say that. Let every man find his own identity and his own spirit in his identity. So I would say the Sokoto Caliphate, they had their own system. The Maji, the Galadima, the Madawaki, the Saiken Roa, the Dogari, the Saiken Power. That was the system of structure before colonial rule. Among the Igbos, the Ezemo, the Ofo title holders, the also title holders, the Omua, that the 8th grade that they called Otuogbo, they were there. If you come to Ghana, we had Asantehene, which happens to rule alongside the Queen Mother, Asantehema, who could give advice to the king and also influence the king, because leadership in Africa was not in isolation. No, there were checks and balances before colonialism arrived. And so was the Ogbeni. But what was peculiar about the Ogbeni, you need to understand, in as much as the king was powerful, people respected Ogbeni sometimes more than their laughing. Why? Because laughing enforced authority using force. But Ogbeni enforced his own authority using belief, tradition, custom, and wisdom. And because people always fear the unknown, there is tendency for people to respect the Ogbeni more than they will respect the authority from their laughing. Let me give you a practical example. In my community right here in Ochandala, there was a time a local government representative were coming to our place, and people wanted to embrace him because he was loved. But because we wanted to control the large crowd. Police were invited, but despite the presence of police officers and military officers, the crowd was still forcing themselves on the local government representative. So when Nessie was coming, we knew that police and military cannot stop people from embracing him. We wanted to control that crowd. So when they brought the case to us, what do we say? We say, look at the community. They know what the police represents. They know what the army represents. But they also know what tradition represents. They respect tradition. So we are going to protect the local government representative using tradition. So what do? On the day of that occasion, we invited local traditional masquerades. When you see their presence, you don't come close. And we also use what was called a palm front. That means no trespassing. So instead of using modern ribbon, we use the local palm front. That means no trespassing. And masks were placed at each end. Now, this was not military. This was not police. This was traditional belief. So because people fear what they do not know, they won't come close because they are scared of what the ancestors would do. They were scared of the wrath of the gods. So people were scared of the Ogbeni because going against their decision, we provoke the ancestors. But when you go against their laughing, you know what will happen to you. The military comes through the Ora Onakakamfo. But when you go against the Ogbeni, people that you don't even know, you are calling the wrath of the ancestors. So in most cases, they were respected. And why? Because the Ogbeni represented three things. They represented the earth, they represented justice, and they represented truth. Because they represented cosmic justice, Ile, which happens to be the earth, the people respected them. But what happened to these structures of governance in Africa, including the Ogbeni? What happened to them today? What happened to them is this. With the coming of colonization, these African governance were weakened. Why? Because they were misrepresented. Because they were misrepresented, they were misunderstood. But you have to understand that these were not unintentional. They were intentional because they were deliberately rebranded to mean evil, to mean fear and mystery in the eyes of the young Africans, so we can condemn our own identity and our own heritage. And this narrative was being pushed through our media industries. So when you see Ogbeni, when you see Dibia, when you see Oroba, when you see Ezemo, what do you say? You don't embrace it. You say La Cosenina, you say Tofia Aqua. They should not come close. Why? Because the narrative has been what? Damaged. Do you understand? So what previously represented truth and justice, that represented guidance of equality and equity, was now bastardized and reduced to mean evil. But because you are a student of Town Crier, today, when you see the Ogbeni, when you see the Ezemo, don't be scared. They don't mean fear or mystery. It is your heritage. It is something that represented systems of governance, something that represented equity and justice, a guidance of truth and fairness. They are the original copy of the photocopy you have today in your country as bastardized judiciary, that correct blind, that are corrupt. In the ancient days, when you want to be sworn into power, you are given an oath from the Ogbeni, and you are scared of the gods. And because you are scared of what the ancestors will do, you will not want to embezzle money. But today it has been bastardized because people now have no fear for what they claim to believe at Kebulan. So when you see these systems that are yours, don't run away. Don't say Tofia Kwa. No, know that it is yours. Yes, it was rebranded. It was misrepresented. It was misunderstood. It was misinterpreted. It was demonized to connotate and denotate evil.
But the voice of Akeban has come to make you know that you can have a different belief and perception, yet know what heritage is. Akeban, I love you. Because you must understand that this is part of the key part of Akeban civilization. Before democracy docked our shores. Because the Ogbeni, just like every other governance system in Africa, reminds us of one thing. What is it? The civilization and leadership in Africa is not about one man controlling power. It was about a system of balance, fairness, accountability, responsibility, and wisdom. Embrace yours. Embrace yours, Akebulan. For wisdom is the principle thing.
Wait, I beg. Before this matter go turn to okay, it's alright. Make me chook mouth put. Only which one be go punish the one for this matter again? Now the one beat you. Only now the one beat. Sorry, no verse. Abeg, only we man tell you, man no like give you, If na me be agonwa, If na me be agonwa, any day way you near me, I will give you run. I don't go like give you. Even Jojo self, if na me be Jojo, any day way you near me, I will give you run. And like this one take marry agonwa or Jojo key for house. And like this one take protect them. What see they do self? Now you they beat, sorry, now you beat person, now you they still buy Fanta, you may take the chill. See, Olebuwe, I be say I go support you, but I no go support you on this one. Because I don't know whether or not this one take marry Agoma or Jojo of Lady keep for us, you know go feel protect them. But now you win. You hear me so? Now you win. Ain't nobody want you, now you win. But why you say that you they buy mineral bread? That people forget to buy egg, joy give you.
I don't watch this viral video of Una First Lady Remi Tinubu saying that Nigerians can start a small business like selling kuli and frying akara. Una don't watch her. She said that the grant where Tinubu government they give Nigerians say no be loan, say na grant, and that grant you can use it to start a business like kuli business or frying akara. That all this kind of business doesn't take much money. Now the 20,000 grants what they give on our first lady want us to use 20,000 and start a business. As I the word have you say waiting this woman they took us. This woman want us to go back in the era of frying akara. Frying akara empowerment. In this era of technology, in this era of tech. He want us to go and be selling kuli with wheelbarrow. Is this what they have reduced us to? These people not get plan for us. Do you know my major problem? hear women around her concurring to this jargon when she vomits. Hey! Kuli kuli. So if I go buy trepan now, buy kuli kuli, carry am for head, they sell for road. Madam Tinubu go know say Nigerians are hardworking. When they enter office, are we not living fine? Are we not living comfortable? You people weaponize poverty and you want us to be frying akara? Okay, let's assume you gave us 20,000 naira grant to start frying akara. You get shop for us? Is it with the 20,000 grants that they give, we will go rent shop? Or how do we even fry the akara? Where do we even sell the akara? With every Nigerian start selling akara, then who will buy it? Like, these people are mad. I saw that video in the morning. Verse. Like the kind of anger way I dey feel on watching that video. Now why I don't make the video? Because I feel insulted. And I know if I insult her, they will start looking for me. Now so I say make I cool down, and make the video. With all due respect, ma, we deserve more than this. Your children, they fry akara. Your children, they sell kuli kuli. You want a graduate to be selling kuli kuli and akara. Please, if you people cannot handle Nigeria, make una resign. Step down. Because this is more than insult and embarrassment to the Nigerian people. I don't want verse. I want verse now. The problem say these people no one agree. They don't agree come out. But like I broke with Bramosu. Leave us alone. Nigeria say make una leave us alone. We don't want to be frying kurikiri and akara. Leave us alone. When I don't hear, when our first lady say you can start, you people should stop complaining. That you can start from somewhere, frying akara, selling kuli kuli. Oh yeah, business don't sit.
Remi Tinubu, Nigerians are saying thank you very much, at least for making Nigerians to experience good governance for the very first time. And for those who don't know why Nigerians are thanking Remi Tinubu right now, should please listen up. Now, Remi Tinubu has felt the pains of the unemployed Nigerian youth for the very first time and has come up with these three companies that will be able to put an end to poverty finally. And one of these companies, please pay attention so that you can indicate your area of interest. Number one, Akara Company Nigeria Limited. This company money day and funyafu. Then they use once you start and forget it. The sky is your limit. Number two, Kuli Kuli. Hey, this one, money na water. Money na water. Now this one, the people like the Dino Mila, they do buy private jet up and down. This one, you just forget it. You don't even need anything. Just a fry, Kuli Kuli. They supply to neighboring states like Ghana, like Ivory Coast, like, don't forget it. Money not be your problem. You don't eradicate yourself and your family from poverty. Then number three, this one, this is Company Nigeria Limited. Once you start this company, like this, one bite, I like that better. You can be frying this one, supply to, you can either roast it or fry it. That is one good thing about this one, this company. Supply to UK, supply to America, Canada, and those countries in less than 6 months. You'll be swimming in water. This one not be saying money now, but you'll be swimming in water. So that is why Nigerians are thanking Remi Tinubu right now. At least it's not before anything. This time around, thank God Agbado not join this one. So it's just 3 companies. So make a choice. Not say work, not do Nigeria again. God bless you. This is the first time you have seen my video. Please follow me because I have a lot to reveal in my videos. So share this video. Make it reach everybody who not get work. God bless you. And I want to enjoy my content.
We're trying to give hope, and to start Akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see, they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan, we gave it to them as a grant. So we've encouraged Nigerians as best as we could. What is within our hands, I have given, and I keep giving. And those are the things we've done. I remember giving for TB when I heard there's so much TB cases. I gave 2 billion. To breast cancer, I gave 1 billion. To food malnutrition, I gave 500 million. So those are the things we've been doing, and making sure we can make sure that whatever this government is trying to do, that it will see the light of the day. So in Agric we've done, in social investment we have, in education we've given a little bit of scholarship, ICT training, and with NIDA.
Tinubu wife, our dear pastor, first lady, ma. Thank you for inspiring me. I've started my Akara business, ma. As you advise us, I don't start Akara and Akamu business. You don't take anything. Please, back. Mommy, add this thing or that this thing. Let nobody. Other market, back. We don't know say our dear woman of God. We don't know say this Akara business they boom like this. After this, I'm also going to add Opehe and Ogiri. That is Dawa. If they move. And also firewood. I go carry. We don't know, man. How many they don't say for them? How much you don't say? In fact, now when I start Akara market, when Tinubu was saying we do that, as he says, her son, Sheyi Tinubu, now him they from front there. Ajawa we go Sheyi Ekpele, Esegoni. In fact, his that daughter, the husband, sister, daughter Folashade, Auntie Folashade, she too, we don't know say na Akara she sell become Iyaloja. The market which they go do for Benin, for other village, he won't make them they sell Akara and Ogi. After that, we go first start to the firewood from Mukari. No, let's start this thing, God. Now, president, why say we dey sell Akara and this thing? Because since we start, now maybe pepper, now maybe salt. After that, also, we don't even know say the APC women leaders where you share motor for. It is for them to start Akara and Akamu business. How much you want buy? My sister? There's no time. You be how many Akara you dey buy? Please, buy nice Akara here. Tinubu wife inspired Akara. Our pastor, first lady wife. You dey try, madam. You dey try. We don't know say US youth now Akara they say now they use makeup. How many this thing back they
Don't allow anybody to sweep your area for you.
Now don't start to. I get on my own now, so they don't attack me.
If you see any number of people that are gathering, they want to sweep your area, chase them away.
Ratel.
No piece them. Don't touch anybody. Just make sure tell them that you are not allowed. You guys are not accepting their this thing. They should go away. Simple. It's only government that have right to come and clear your area for you. We have commissioner of environmental, of course. Yes, and it's working. All liquor is clean. Where it's not clean, they are doing it back to back. Yes, everywhere is clean. I'm saying my own.
A few moments later.
My name is Alam Shkeni, popular known as Lege, Miami. We are outside to support all the grassroots. We call ourselves grassroots mobilization, and we are all over Lagos State. So this is Shomolu zone. So you can see we have been sweeping around since 6 a.m. This is show Alade Market. We went to Alade Market and we are still.
Oh boy. No.
Nigeria, we don't finish.
This one, no be president wife talk that thing. Say make they go
But they roast corn. Corn and they say kuli. Well, I don't go better for you. All your generation now, they say that. How do you go expect first grade student graduate to go and be selling akara? You don't get sense. And as a mother, now waiting you go the advice person. You know what better for you? You know what better for your house? I'm finished school. I swear to God, you know what better for you. You know what? You know what better for you. Police will come home me. Baby, see my guy that's inside inside that. That's why. I reject it. Now,
We're trying to give hope, and to start akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see, they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan, we gave it to them as a grant. So we've encouraged Nigerians as best as we could.
I'm making this post on the place of pain. So the best grant our first lady can give us after 2 years in polytechnic and then 4 years in the university just to graduate from Department of Accountancy, just to graduate with these 2 certificates, is to start her business. Why? I'm known. I'm not going to school. She can tell me that they speak this kind of English, the former government speak this kind of English, the foreign they put their business, that will spend 6 years of my life all for nothing. First lady of Nigeria, is that the best you can do? Is that the best? That's 6 years. Siam, it's not polytechnic. Siam, University to University. They Siam, don't be that, don't touch. For somebody to graduate to 4.15 in Department of Accountancy, you will not see that person. They didn't do my flower market. I went to high class, I was really hard. Just our first lady to come out and say that we are giving Nigerians hope by giving them grants to do akara business. Oh God. Let me go and drop this before I buy beds. Let me drop it.
And to start akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see, they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan, we gave it to them as a grant. So we've encouraged Nigerians as best as we could. What is within our hands, I have given, and I keep giving. And those are the things we've done. I remember giving for TB. When I heard there's so much TB cases, I gave 2 billion. To breast cancer, I gave 1 billion. To food malnutrition, I gave 500 million. So those are the things we've been doing, and making sure we can make sure that whatever this government is trying to do, that it will see the light of the day. The narrative has really changed. Has changed to challenge the average man. Whereas the average man is supposed to have hope. So I like the idea that Mr. President said, this is the renewed hope agenda. We have to renew our hope. And that's how we renew our hope, and that's what I have to tell Nigerians.
Now, the question I want to ask is basically simple, sincerely. Madam Tinubu, how many of your family members are into akara business? How many of your family members are into akara business, agbado business, and kuli business? And between God and man, say the truth. Will you ever pray for any of your even extended family to be into akara business, as you call it, sincerely speaking? But the fact is, Nigerians, let's tell ourselves the truth. There's a typical way a politician sees a Nigerian. When you talk about things are bad and there's need for change and good governance, they see it as a situation where normally there's a class system, or possibly we would term it as the caste system of India, where people are naturally born into poverty, some are born into wealth. So when you are complaining of there is need for this to get better, the only better they understand is if they can get you something to be engaged in, whether it's producing result or not producing result. The fact is you are busy doing something, and that is just it. And they have generally come to terms with the fact that you are supposed to be very wretched and poor, and that is the reality. That is how the politicians sees you. And talking about this, since you are talking about this as part of the renewed hope agenda, which I would rather refer to it as renewed hopelessness agenda, hopelessness promax. That is why I think it deserves a response. Looking at your interventions, Allah Takanida Allah, do you think that starting an akara business, a bado business, or kuli, as you call it, requires the intervention of the government? If Nigeria is optimal and functional, it doesn't. But let's look at it. What is akara business and kuli business in Nigeria today? Poverty alleviation activity. That is what it is. Poverty alleviation, not even alleviation. Poverty alleviation. Because let's face it, akara business cannot even pay a good befitting house rent. It can't pay school fees. Absolutely nothing. It just be like a situation where, since you never die, may you dey do am. And I don't know why of all things between God and man, but do you blame her? You can see even when she is talking, other people are bringing up ideas of kuli now. because she doesn't know kulim kuli, and they are taking her kulim kuli as well. That is to say Nigerians are also contributing factors. But do you believe them? These idiots going to suggest kulim kuli, the fools, none of them is into kulim kuli, because no kulim kuli seller or akara seller will find his way into Asorok Abi. Kai, Allah, Kai, Allah, this is evil. Allah, this is evil. This is disaster. Sincerely, between God and man. And let's look at it. You're talking about tuberculosis. You get so billion or whatever. What the hell? What the hell? Is there not World Health Organization program in regards to tuberculosis in Nigeria? There is. So if there is now a widespread, that is to say the question should be interrogating why the program is not working. I'm talking about breast cancer. There are countries like United Kingdom now. All forms of cancer treatment is still free. And with all the resources Nigeria have, the treatment cannot be made free. Let's look at it. And even in countries where it's not free, like United States, the fact is the job that the least person, a cleaner, a toilet cleaner does, can afford him that treatment. And that is when I look at it, I say, these people say people they hope say they know what in Nigeria, what Nigeria is all about, or what progress, what a better life is. They don't, Allah. Well, just like I keep saying, this is also to rally more. Let me add this to rally more. When you don't talk Christian genocide, whatever, tell your government as well to release Tinubu's result in regards to that heroin trafficking. Museum. Because Nigerians deserve to know. We deserve to know who we're dealing with. Except there's something else that you people are not telling us. Then we will know that as well. Because I don't understand why someone Kai.
Only thing what you do for you now? Now, President wife, I empower you to start calling you. He said that they do that, say that they keep up for us. Now, the whole way APC give me this. As you can see now, the business is moving. Now, the same thing I show you do, when they try to work out, like you guys daughter, where they are brought, all of them are disconnect the rules. Because inside, yes, I'm done. Yes, I'm wow. APC, thank you for calling empowerment. Because I'm waiting to achieve it now.
This is one of the una president well, Remi Tinubu. He said, "Make una go dey sell locally akara." Understand? So you see now, it's a very good job. I just got it laugh. I said, which kind people go? Which kind people go? Send me the call leaders. See, you see the person money talk about. Okay, na kukuli na akara na your family did they sustain. I don't understand. All these people, they all see us finish. This one see finish. This one see finish. They all see Nigeria's finish. Can you imagine? Okay, now those who go school now. Okay, after the dog and do it, they go say akara. They go say quickly. Come on, Nigeria, no, Nigeria don't feel better. It will take time. I don't feel like you.
Fake Prophet Elijah, you no go shut up your mouth there. Prophet Elijah, when they see vision, where go backfire for you and your generation. Now when they give you money, now they come and come talk. Good. Prophet Elijah, you go say God call you. Call yourself Prophet Elijah. Or one here do a Prophet Elijah. Now the say you say VDM go to your state. You dream. Your God tell you. I don't know the God where they call. Or not the God they call you. Say you dream. Say they go use sniper. Kill VDM for the protest where they go for your state. A fake pastor, Prophet Elijah. Fake Elijah. Why they call you prophet? You people are not prophet because when we see prophets, we know them. The only prophet we have in our time is Nnamdi Kanu. So every other one now armed robbers. Every other one now criminal. You know what they tell you? Now let you say travel go your state. They go use sniper and kill am. Now what do you see? But your vision no come to pass. Now the same you again don't come. We know how this one that they do now money now they find. But make you remember, say, a time will come. You see all this your fake prophecy. You go pay dearly. You go pay. You like if you like make it a hike Soludo. Soludo don't need you to hike, you know. Anambra State governor, he don't need your kind of hiking because they know say that money now you they hike for. You don't need it because if you there in state, hand go still beat you. Unless they talk this one may not come for you. Anyhow you do am, Soludo will come for you. Because even Soludo what you they call say, this one, you know say you will take profit. I say now Kwankwaso don summon that man now 10 billion for like prophecy where they give. Say Kwankwaso will to be go scatter. Kwankwaso will to be go do this one. Kwankwaso go abandon Obi. Kwankwaso go do this one to Obi. Now, Kwankwaso never abandon Obi. When you see say God know they send you a message. People should stop deceiving Nigerians. God no send you a message. Now the same Kwankwaso is still there with Obi. He never leave Obi. You say you see say they go scatter. Then the more you even talk about, the more they unite more. The more they unite well. Now, Kwankwaso don tell that man say he go pay at 10 billion for scatter his name, for calling him names that doesn't belong to him. For calling him names that doesn't belong to him. I think you dey hear. So anything one and they prophesy. Can I pro? Ogo Elijah. Now Google kill you, Elijah. Can I pro? Because nobody they answer on again. But I don't worry. People don't know now finish. Time they come. Only una go they go church. They go they clap for themselves, for their family. They come back. Because Nigeria is waking up. Not be Nigeria was before. Not I notice on a fake prophecy they hold anybody again. Not they. The only man when he prophesy from day one, when they come to pass, Nigerians they see them, say they happen as they talk. Now the canon. The rest of una na liars, criminals and robbers, just to collect tithe and offering or to collect bond. Okay, you know they want more. Just to say you know they want more. When Tinubu come draw van for your domot, you know go work. Umie van. You see one van, you don't go see. Maybe the same prophet for what do they call this guy, what do they call him? Now let the prophet for people who say they don't make them. They don't make them. Now they prophesy for. Come prophesy for a person like me now. Yes, come prophesy for a person like me. Because the people who don't make them, where you say money go come out. Now they go prophet. Come prophesy for a person like me. Come and prophesy for me. It is a very dark man send you, say sniper go kill her. We don't see sniper because me I don't know whether na sniper, whether they drink or get sniper where they for gun where they shoot person. You know near them. When una they give this una prophecy, God they disgrace you. Because he no call you now, no call. We never hear pastors. Before olden days pastors, they mind their business. But now na be political pastors. You guys are political pastors. What will benefit you, what you will get from whosoever you want to prophesy for, what the person will give to you. By the time we come, all this una menace will end. This una nonsense will come to an end. We come to an end. You know what I fear Peter Obi? Me I tell you. Because Peter Obi knows say once he enter, those una churches go fair be company. See Adeboye, that was a only 2 flights. May go be the paradise, go meet Jesus. God. Child God. He was only on a helicopter being plane. He don't have to pay for the parking space. He was like, now they build mansion. Do I go carry and go meet Jesus? Skyscraper. He want carry and build and go meet God. You know, just they deceive themselves. Well, it's not you people's fault. Now the members, when they think, when they reason, now they blame. Since God opened my eye, I cannot go go to any church, carry tithe or offering, say I dey go drop. I no go try am. As is I stop am, I dey enjoy my life. Yes, I carry my money go give widows or less privileged. Buy things, go and celebrate with less privilege, or buy things, go and celebrate with widows or old people. Let me say, I don't pay down my tithes. I don't pay down my offering. That is the right channel to pay the offering and tithes. Enough is enough. A time will come in our church, it will be industry. It will be where people go to work Monday to Saturday. Sunday they go rest for their house, they pray to God. That will not offering go waste. Because nothing will get beginning when no get who have fear. Idiot, Elijah, 1 year boy, 1 billion times. 419 pastor.
Yes, Nigerians, as the first lady of Nigeria, don't talk am. You to go and start some business in another year. I am starting them. Popular cars and more. The #1 brand that makes the best luxury cars. We have 10 others from Abuja. We have 10 others from Abuja. Fast. Package Abuja. Come and buy car. Now car will be the latest. I have the profit. Luxury car brand. I am who. Please give me that car. Let I go. Those are my workers. I am not many of you the second way get workers. Because come and buy your car. Now I right now. Buy your luxury car. Luxury on the I right now. Luxury. Buy your car. Thank you. 5,000 naira. I'm coming back for my change. Buy your luxury car. First lady say make we the second. So we dey say, your car. Buy your luxury car. Yeah, that is what is popping. Please, others is in the check. Others. Reply everybody. We have how many new orders? Sisters, we don't enter 5,000 followers. Thank you so much. Business, don't make that. School fees, don't joke. First lady, this person, they own me. Come. Hold on.
Nigerians, this country is getting out of hand. Akara people, what is going on? I don't take advantage of this thing when President White just tell us 2 days ago, no go learn Akara. What is going on, Akara people? Information wait. I just sent my wife yesterday. May she come this woman place because we always buy Akara from this woman. May she come learn Akara business from this woman. Since we don't know, say okay, money dey the thing. The woman they tell my wife say we go pay 600. And my wife need to provide a degree, master's degree before she go even collect. Babe, let me call the woman. This country, I don't even understand what is happening. Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. I don't say no my face. I mean, come make inquiry yesterday. I want to
I sent my wife to go learn Akara for your place. We always come by Akara. You remember her face? She come yesterday.
I don't remember. I don't know, but I don't know.
Oh, so she the time you say you people plenty.
Wake on, plenty.
To learn Akara, people plenty.
People plenty. But after I go to your shop, I go another woman's shop too. And she tell me say I own 500. How come you own 600? Madam, I know what I go teach you. You go learn how to fry Akara. You go learn how to make pap.
The Akara
how to fry,
Madam, no be Akara 100 and 200, 300. Now in best she go pay 600,000 to learn how to fry Akara for 6 months.
Okay, I'm not only Akara your wife go learn. Other people there, they even pay 1 million. If they want graduate, okay, you be master's graduate. No, I don't be master's. And you want to pay 600. I should pay 1 million.
So she need to be master's degree.
Yes, now even master's student, you will pay 1 million.
Nigerians, now they hear with Akara woman, they talk.
In fact, I don't collect 600, madam. And besides, now never you go collect from 100,000. Madam,
we go collect from again to learn. I will never even pay the men money.
100,000 to fill them. Then if you are coming, you come with 25 liters of ground oil. No, now 20 liters. Not be 20 liters, I tell you. This one not even reach anything. At 25 liters, that yellow cake, now you go carry come. This is what
the Akara the full Nigeria will go use and they feed or the way they teach us.
Now our president wife say make everybody go learn how to. You know how many people, how many apprentices yesterday go register? Yesterday where I come plenty for you. See, some of them they there. One, now they clean show glass. The other one they the fry akara there.
Nigerians, madam, no, be the Nigerians where they spoil this country. Small information will come out about akara, and I don't increase price to learn to fry the akara.
Now president might talk to make everybody go learn now.
Hey, I go make it easy now. Not be free. Person supposed to learn akara. Nigerians want to help me judge this matter.
100,000, why go?
Even they call 100,000 for
700. Now 700. See motor way on akara. Now one can learn akara for 600. Who they call?
Which kind of problem be this one now?
700.
Madam, go another place, go learn.
Go. See, but I tell you why I go collect is 25 litre.
So after 600, Nigeria, now they hear this akara woman they talk. We go pay 600,000. We go pay from 100,000. We go buy
one bag of rice.
One bag of beans. Come buy granite oil 25 litre.
Yes, with onions, that basket. Then you go bring your.
This is not too much for akara.
Your pan go follow. Then this spoon, what is this one? I want to that they use blender. You don't see my spoon, the big one. Oh, they use pan. I think separate one. I won't start now. I carry that big seed come. I tell you what you.
Madam, I feel pay 500,000. No, my wife.
No good.
Nigerians are here to fry akara. 500,000.
700,000. I went to hear that.
My wife,
no be even graduate, no be even master degree. Now just ordinary graduate. You won't come pay 600.
Nigerians are waiting to go on now. Akara people don't they request for graduate to master degree in that matter.
You know nothing like that akara now. You go use. You don't know what else you dey pack.
Madam, no worry.
If you get connection for Aso Rock.
Madam, as akara 2 cups is na corn. Madam, no worry, na corn. Make she go learn corn.
Go learn corn.
I mean, we show that in my president when I say no go learn.
No, I really akara corn well. So.
Madam, your price too much. More check. If corn, my Nigerians, if corn cheap, we go pay for that one. Make my wife learn because akara, madam, now almost 1 million won't collect not to learn akara.
When they learn as there's plenty for my show. See my show glass. The akara go full inside like this. That's what you get. Go check on. No, this akara now I use for my children. They're in university now. Now this akara business, I use to build my house.
500,000, madam, you don't even collect to pay my house.
You know good like that. 700, 600, why I give you? I just give you like that. You don't know what your wife go benefit from this akara business. You don't use that build house, so you don't even meet for you even get connection from Aso Rock.
No, if the president wife talk about this akara, I for no say make you go there because if you say Nigeria go Nigeria they take fund every lifestyle politician.
Yeah, they hide ourselves. The president wife say
madam, pity us that will be your fellow Nigerians. No, pay 500,000.
You know, since that many years, you know how many experience I don't get for this akara business. You say,
madam, Nigeria, I don't hear them. 500,000 self, you know, feel like akara. With master, if you don't get masters, go register back for school.
Go register.
Because like this now, your first degree, no fee give you akara business.
I don't get this road. I don't go 20 years for this road.
No wahala, madam. Make I go see if I fit add the money.
No, go check on.
Go check on. Okay.
No problem.
No, go check on.
No, go check you.
Madam, we give you 550.
I said 1 naira. No come out inside.
Wahala, this is that. No go learn come.
We're trying to give hope, and to start akara business doesn't take a lot of money. To start roasting corn, or somebody even said about grant, you see they're saying that kuli doesn't take much. We didn't give them a loan, we gave it to them as a grant.
So you heard mommy. Mommy said to start akara business, hard. You can start akara business, or you start moi business, or you start corn business. Say they even gave you guys grants, not like it's a loan. So when you carry this grant that they are giving you, go to the roadside and start akara. But in case you don't know how to fry akara, you see now they mix the same akara. This one no be poor man akara. This one now Odogu standard akara. So yes, if you want to learn how to make Odogu standard akara, you already know that Sarah got you. I'm not going to charge you. Now free training. This is the only way I can also contribute to the society. You know, understand? I'm going to teach you how to actually fry a very healthy, sumptuous Odogu standard akara. When you fry it, sell one for 1,000 naira. When you sell about 10 akara, you don't make 10,000 naira. That way, in a month, you're sure of like 500,000 naira.
Do you get? So yes, everything will be fine. Just come over here. Let me teach you how you can actually monetize, monetize your crafts. See how the videographer they chop akara. See how everybody they enjoy their akara. See akara very crispy, very very delicious. This akara na Tinubu standard akara. Do you understand? You understand? I dare for you. If you want to learn how to make akara, I will teach you for free so that you will not have any reason to enter my DM to beg for house rent. Me say they hustle. I cannot hustle for my business finish. Come back the money, give you. Make a carry go pay house rent. Now me they last you. I been they last me. Why I go hustle finish, carry my money, give you. You don't understand. So if you want to learn how to make sumptuous akara, contact me. I will hold an online class and I will teach you for free. So as many as you that want to learn, you can actually drop your opinion on the comment section. If I say a lot of people want to learn how to make Odogu standard akara from me, I will make a video and I will teach you guys so that when mommy sees you guys, when first lady, mommy of Nigeria, see you guys making waves with akara, she will be proud of you. She will not say at least Tinubu is actually empowering the youth. Okay, so let's help Mr. President empower more people by doing free akara training. If not call you one rose, I got you. Okay, bye.
So president's wife, Remi Tinubu, see my certificate back. Saturday does Fiabi. Saturday does. See now schools starts now full year like this. So schools and then full year like this. So and then full year. See NYC everything. We go school. I won't collect commendation later for NYC. Commendation later, I collect commendation later. My 3 weeks for SAC, I collect commendation later. We go school, we think. But as I did, so I don't feel remember when last I carried this and say I won't go look for work. Because I don't say no work. I got find something. So my customer will come, will talk to me anyhow, will say I'm a graduate. I say this one, this one don't go school. No one, you finish school, may come. You say this country, once you finish school, every packaging of say you finish school, go first delete. You go bring that down, come out time. You can't behave like people who say no one go school at all. You can't behave like that so that you feel survive. If not, if you say one day can say I'm a graduate, you know go feel work, you know go feel hustle. So you go delete and finish, come begin the hustle life. Can't tell us say I will finish school. Pay school fees, pay everything finish. I will say I want the rose corn. Remi Tinubu, I will want the rose corn. After I don't finish school, you want them to make the rose corn. Make the farm agbado. You want to see the big farm and the entire bush go farm, they buy them, they tell me say go the rose corn. How want the rose corn? Maybe pay farmers. They buy them. I for say make I heard you, but I don't feel heard you.
Yes, I'm the Sapele boy, and this is the Sapele Ratel movement under Delta State. Today we come the same new road for Texaco where we clean last month, just because we find out say Sapele people they no help us after last month. They started throwing debt again. You guys can see the video before we came this morning and how we have worked. Now, show them. So I dey use this show. They tell Sapele people say we no go dey work, make una dey dirty. That being said, as we don clean so, before we come here today, we don get personal wey the Sapele local government chairman, Honorable Shibrai Kafuri Abite, and he give us the word. Say after we clean finish today, he has created environmental task force wey they go put around this place. So now when the truck to wait 30 for here, we are not to see them. They will use one person as scapegoat. You when they say you told me, we know you. As we find out, say we don't stop to the put 30 for this place. Now you ask people to arrest you. they say you told me specifically, they will not say, we know you. You the company that you for here. And to everybody for Sapele, yeah, not be where they keep the team. Yeah, not be West team. Yeah, not be West no. Sapele local government share. I say, we tell you now. Anybody where they cash for here, they go use our scapegoat. We don't tell you now this one. Those we get in here, make them here. Ratel! 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 Show them the work, show them the work. Show them the work over work. So, can see how we don't make the place neat again. Sometimes when I beg, I do make an event. On a sponsor where yeah, not the dump site. Yeah, not the dump site. I beg when I where. Nigerians, good news. I say good news. Not every time when I come here, I'm going to bring bad news. No, today is good news. You know the story, guys. You know the story, guys. Every time, congratulations to our security operating. You don't understand? Congratulations to them. Today on, and cheese to the Gabaya, like, moon cheese to the Gabaya, moon sassy the Gabaya. Like, moon sassy the Gabaya. Why yo, Allah, what did they shoot me? So today, maybe the 26th of June 2026, in the morning, around 3 a.m. this morning, Lakurawa, men, they enter Kanjiwa. Kanjiwa is under Arewa Dandi, local government area of Kebbi State. Nigeria know the story. If they hide them, the English Alhaji will bring them out. Today, everybody is applause. Everybody is applause. You get my telegram. Like, Musa see the Gabaya, we cheese to the Gabaya. We put out on their back, we do that like this. We don't try to cry. Nigeria Army, this is what English Alhajis and his followers want. This is what we love to see. This is what Nigeria love to see. This is what we want. This is what we want. Haba, mana. Haba, this is what we want. Send them to their creator. Send them to their creator. Simple. Simple. No negotiation. Send them to their creator. May God bless those people that did this good job this morning. Go to my Telegram. If you're new on this my page, you don't have the link to my Telegram. Broski. If you're watching from Facebook, go to the comment section of this video. The link to my Telegram is there. If you're watching from Instagram, you go to my bio. The link to my Telegram is there. Go and see what the military, the security operative did to this Lakurawa. Like what I mean by anti like Musa Shidegabaya, Munchis to the Gabaya, Munchis to the Gabaya, Munchis to the Gabaya. Naso! This is what we want. Naso! Naso! Send them to their creators. Tinubu wife, our dear pastor, first lady, man. Thank you for inspiring me. I've started my Akara business, man. As you advise us, I don't start Akara and Akamu business. You don't take anything. Please, back. Economy, add this thing or that this thing. Let nobody. Other market, back. We don't know say our dear woman of God. We don't know say this Akara business they boom like this. After this, I'm also going to add Opehe and Ogiri. That is Dawa. They move. And also firewood. I go carry. We don't know, man. How many they don't say for them? How much you don't say? Pam. In fact, now when I start Akara market, let Tinubu I say make we do that assistant and son. Sheyi Tinubu, now him they start for front there. Ajawa our boss Sheyi Ekpele, Eshegoni. In fact, he start daughter the husband sister, sorry, daughter for Lashade, Auntie for Lashade. She too, we don't know say la Akara she sell become Iyanoja. The market which they go do for Bini for over village, you won't make them they sell Akara. After that, we go first start to dey sell firewood from Mukari. No let's start this thing God o. Na president wey say make we dey sell Akara and this thing o. Because since we start, na me be pepper, na me be salt. After that also, we don't even know say the APC women leaders wey you share motor for, it is for them to start Akara and Akamu business. How much you wan buy, my sister? There is no time. Give me how many Akara you dey buy? Please buy nice Akara here. Tinubu was inspired Akara. Our pastor, first lady wife. You dey try, madam. You dey try. We don't know say US youths now. Akara they say now they use later. How many this thing? There's no time. You know what? 500 naira old. Madam.
2027, if una no go collect PVC, vote this rubbish comot. Una eye go clear. Hold your market, make you dey go. So they say husband dey good, wife go wicked, wife good, husband wicked. Tinubu and the wife, which one be the good, which one be the wicked? Fire, petrol, action. Now una dey so. They buy nice akara here. Uncle Shay, we don't know say your daughters na akara they say now they go New York sef. We don't know. You want to join our people and say, abeg go, make una go find. If you dey online and you need space there, make you collect your market. Yeah, how much you want it, my sister? Make a put potato join am. You get your PVC. First tenor, they go sell akara no give. Second tenor, they go give you money fresh and handkerchief. Make you go wash their body for mortuary. Like you collect PVC, they go where you dey go. Who be the next person? Mommy, you don't come. Buy nice akara here. Tinubu wife inspired akara market. How many you want, my dear sister? No come put transport and market. Things done, everything done cheap. Eh? You not cheap. Not talk that, you know. Our first lady say you don't need any money for you to take start this business. Now small change. Make them bring money. You see the only group where they do. You need space too, you want sell. Or you want buy. You want take potato. All right, let's go. Oh, get out. I don't say I need to give space. Oh, go to your other people, don't forget to person who I didn't know the same market. Because only group will say, oh, she say, how much you don't put it? No put market, you want to see, no stand on market. No stand market, you start because of a woman of God first lady. Okay, let people say, I'm not just spoil. Let just spoil. You don't collect PVC. This one, I just first time when I buy the see like this. So second time, if you allow this one, hungry day. When your first time, you say, when you go start to sell akara, you dey here, they say hungry day. Don't go start market. Hungry day. Take akara. Buy your PVC. Buy your PVC. All your take where you dey go. Hungry day because of they say take customer. If una allow this news has come by 2027, tapa. Tagan. My name is Peter from Nigeria. Oh yeah, friend, go come. Okay, this for my mommy. Flow fire. Oh my God, my fire. Oh yeah.
Hey besties, today we're going to be talking about the difference between benevolence and obligations. Alright, sweetheart. Now, for you to be obligated, so we're going to break it down so we all can play along. To be obligated, it means it's a responsibility. Alright? It's something you must do. Alright? It's a must thing. Then benevolence is a kindness, alright? It's a choice. It's not your responsibility to apply whatsoever. I don't know if you grab it. Now let's say for instance, I'm trying to be benevolent now, right? I decide to dash you stuff. Once in a while, I make sure you're very okay, alright? When you demand for stuff, I make sure you get it at once. That's being benevolent, and you're not forcing me to do it. It's a choice. It's something that came out of me. I decided to gift it to you, probably as at when you ask of it, I have it or something, or I might even go out of my way just to get it for you. It does not mean it's an obligation. Now, obligation is something that I'm supposed to. It's my responsibility to get it done. For instance, I have a child that I'm supposed to take care of. It's my responsibility, whether I like it or not, to make sure I cater for the child. I don't know if you get it. That is obligations. Now, one thing you need to understand is, now, in all of this, Samuel, what I'm trying to put in place is stop tagging people bad because they stop doing what you expect them to do. It's very, very wrong. So you don't expect much from people. It's wrong. So if somebody is trying to be kind to you, you shouldn't take it as your right. That, oh, this particular person normally send me a cash card, every weekend will give me 5K for my upkeeps. Now you just stop. Having a person say something, no, don't do that. It's very, very wrong. Very, very wrong. Don't take kindness. Don't take kindness for an entitlement. Stop doing that. When somebody is being kind to you, appreciate the moment. And when the person stop being kind, it doesn't mean the person is a bad person. I don't know if you get. It doesn't really mean. A lot of persons has their own problems that they are dealing with. So for the fact that they abandon theirs and put your first, it doesn't make them a fool. And if they decide to like, okay, I've tried, let me put this one aside, let me take care of my own self, it doesn't really mean the person is a fool. So stop tagging people bad and stop missing kindness for your rights. It's very, very wrong, alright? Stop it.
My people, I beg go, get something one man talk, una no vex say I talk. I see say everybody they para for social media, say Remi, our mama, Tinubu wife, say they empower people. Say make people they go fry akara, roast corn, do fried kwili. And many people they angry. Some they call them wicked mama. Some people they call them wicked mama. Some people they talk many things about the mama. Why? What you now want? When I don't like her. The people when they do better one, when they appreciate them. Very dark black man they give out money every month to empower people so that they go learn work. When I know they appreciate this guy because of una jealous and envy. When I know they like him. When I never like nothing what this guy don't do. When I like. When they see him, this is just the beginning. By the time they enter 2027, they go roast una. No be come on there. When I go roast una self, I tell you. Now una go see empowerment. The woman go empower una well. Don't worry. Una no relax. Una they holla. Everybody there for social media. They para. They Remi Tinubu. Waiting. What do I want? What do you people want? Nigerians, I want to know what you I want you people to tell me your problem. See, God, I tell you, say God save don't tire. When I see person where they do good, when I don't appreciate it. When I go see person where they do everything, the person go this guy they empower youth every month. Where they go to learn handwork, be useful to themselves. Instead, when I go tell them another thing. If I not say something, if I not say they give money, if I not nothing when I not go talk. Now, Remi Tinubu they give una money. Say we gonna go roast. Wanna go roast kuli. Wanna go they roast kuli. No. Wanna go fry kuli. Wanna go fry corn and fry akara. No be better thing. Wanna go do am. That's so you see Nigerian women finish. Now the level where you keep all of una. People say when they use their money, they empower people. When I not go like, the people say I'm not gonna appreciate them. On a government now, see, they don't see on a finish. Now this is just the beginning, my people. When I deal with that, when it is what it is. It is what it is. When I deal with, that is it.
Now, police force have decided to probe this guy in this viral video where he is drinking on duty. You see these two boys that videoed this man, they are wicked people. This man decided to be friendly with them even though he is wrong by drinking on duty. But if you look the friendliness in that video, you note that they are the one that gave him that drink to drink. Even if he used the mouth, beg them or ask them, they gave him willingly. Yet, when I call record them, in the same video, when I record them, when I show when I tongue, say when I take hard drug, when I still leave the voice record of the video before when I post them, showing when the man they call account for when I to transfer something for him. Is this not wickedness? This is a setup. When I decide to set them up to come out and for a walk, because if they don't even come out this man for work, now when they want program, they could put red flag on a person, and that thing will take 5 years before they give a next promotion to a work. So my own opinion in this matter, so long this man will be probed and sanctioned, the first person that posted this video is actually the people that made this video, these people in this viral video. Police should track them and arrest them too, all of them, because they have already showed their blue tongue seats, showing that they are even taking drugs while driving, and they are even drinking while driving as well. If police people decide to be harsh on the citizen, now only una go complain. If they decide to be friendly, now only una go set them up. Waiting una want, waiting una need, waiting una need. This is purely wickedness. You don't get another way you want to explain for this matter. Pure wickedness.
I don't vex. And outside they go. Now I'm going to video concerning this woman because it's getting too much. If Roma is will go down, that Nigeria use hide a work, they will kuri and start roasting corn for them to become somebody in life. Keep it back, Yaro can go there. If Roma is will go down, and who can it will ever Yaro. So after training my children in the university, Abi, if they come and no job for them, the advice you're giving them as Nigeria youth is for them to go and start frying and start roasting corn and start selling curriculum. If we could gather, or your charade. If we could gather, or your wrong, or not like this. Because it won't effect. So after suffering, these two children I have now in university now, that I'm training, I'm working so hard to train them. So how can I put that? The advice you're giving to them, the encouragement you're giving to them, for you to offer them, tell your husband to offer a job for them, and see how they work. You see how they work quickly. Okay, man, or your couple. Very soon, you will come and make sure that you feel that you have this now. Not this now. Allah. But my question is, what did Pella do now? Say, even the first lady of the president of the nation yesterday, they tell their citizens that they fry a car and kuli they sell with Agbado. Now, this say when they say, marry your match, President Tinubu really marry his match. Imagine the kind of woman where President Tinubu marry the wife, Remi Tinubu. The way the president, they talk in things, now so the wife said they talk in things. You remember when the president tell us, say, recruit 50,000 youths. What will they eat? Agbado. Now so the wife yesterday come tell us the same thing. He said, Nigerians, fry Agbado and sell. Fry akara and kuli and sell. You don't understand? Not everybody they come, they talk to Pella. Say Pella, Olodo uprising. No now. If the first lady of a nation cannot even encourage education, what does the future really hold? Many people think say maybe education na scam, but make I tell you, education will be scam. So make we not carry this thing go put on top Pella head. Pella has not said said you should not go to your school. You don't understand? So Nigerians, allow that poor guy may focus. In fact, the wife will just go pay bride price. Jarvis, she's a graduate. Many of us will be graduates. What we don't fit achieve. But that will not mean say we go tell people men that don't go school. Because education will actually shape your path. You don't understand? Education can never be a scam. In fact, if the mentality of Nigerian youth, whether they talk say education is a scam, if they carry on with this mentality, in the next 20 years, Nigeria not go there where we want them more. Because education is what brings technological advancement into a society. Without education, there is no way you are going to gain these technological experiences or technical experiences for you to innovate, develop, and in fact, you don't understand that creativity all centralized back to education. So education cannot be overemphasized. So allow fella to breathe. You get that point now.
Now for the record. To the shot. They don't confirm my daddy, my papa, don't already confirm so I'm a wicked man. You don't understand? So I'm one of the most stubborn Ratel leaders. If you come my way, you collect. You don't confirm. Don't confirm. Yes. I'm a wicked man. Stubborn. A man meets you. Confirm. Experience is the best teacher. You will experience it and you will feel it. Play that song for me. Very dark man, thank you for posting me today. They won't shame me before. Don't say very dark man, don't post me. Don't see your stubbornness, not too much. Now why very dark man, don't post you? Thank you for pointing me for that face. Where? You don't understand. Experience is the best teacher. You will experience it and you will feel it. Thank you. Don't bend that again.
take safety come back. My hand don't see itself.